Cameras are up. Everything looks decent. We're ready to go. It's kind of strange. Boom, 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 boom.
My disclaimer's already up.
Oh, that's why it's strange. There we go. Okay, it looks like it's working properly.
Did you start right up?
Yeah, I just put it in.
I
I'll,
figured as much. So
I'll,
let me go ahead. I'll
I'm,
switch
I'm,
over to the main.
I'm in La La Land. I'm not even paying attention. It's all, what do you call it? Unofficial. All
What's up,
disorganized.
everybody?
Who cares?
Let me just jump in and say a quick hello since I
Go ahead.
got in a little late.
No, you didn't. Say no, wait. We're all good.
You know what I mean.
It's all good. Let me stick this little contraption in my ear, and we can go do our sound tests. Hello, everyone. I am running 2 new EAs. I'm just no 1 new EA. I'm just testing it. I'm running it on a 1-minute chart, which it's not built for, and I'm running it on the Renko charts on the bottom. It's the same EA, but I'm running it on 2 charts because I'm just beta testing it just to see if the logic is working. And in the meantime, we will take trades off our standard way, the way we always take trades. No, nothing's changed. Nothing's different. I'll take my trades manually. And that's it. That's all. That's all I got to say until I do my sound check. And my earbud's not on Bluetooth. Connected. There we go.
That's interesting.
How was my day today? Just to let you guys know, my day was very interesting. I was working on trading aggressively, studying how it was going for me, and I think I found uh, a way that I can do it. We'll see tomorrow. I'm going to pick it up. Yeah, I lost a couple of accounts, but I got other accounts up there. Let me go see what they're at exactly. 52,022. That's
I can tell you about aggressive. I
the
I've been blowing funded accounts left and right. Look, I've been in a slight gamble mode, right? But you want to talk about aggressive? Go 3, 4 minis on your funded 50Ks,
That's
right?
aggressive.
That's aggressive. And then full port, right after they're blown. I've funded 9 accounts, I think. Yeah, I funded 9 accounts. I've refunded 9 accounts in
Yeah.
the last couple of days.
Why not reserve?
I've equally blown 9. I don't hedge them either, right? I don't like to hedge the accounts, which I would have probably saved if I would have just hedged them, but um, on the eval side of it.
But why not reserve that for evals, especially like on Bulenox cheap 16 evals? If that's if I don't know. I mean, you're not test. It's true. You're not testing. You're going for it. It's not really. It's not testing that
Right.
you were doing. Yeah, you were going for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah.
There was no no test
Yeah.
there.
Antonio, I don't know if you're in the room or not, but yeah, it's not going to work well on the minute candles. I can see already. I know the logic. We need it to close, and then we're putting in a limit order 14 ticks under. And our exit is also a down candle. If we get down 14 ticks, especially in the evening session now, most likely that candle's going to close red and it's going to take us out. Yeah. Anyways, it's good for testing the logic, but yeah, no, definitely. You do not want to run this on a 1-minute chart. Maybe on a 5-minute chart. That would be more interesting. I'll take a look at this also on a 5-minute chart. You know what? The 5-minute chart is closing in 2 minutes. Let's try it on a 5-minute chart also. Duplicate. I have 3 sims. Duplicate new tab. Minute 5. This one will go. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah. Well, no, it won't take the trade just yet. Boom, boom. Let me see. Doom. That would have been a nice one. Out. Out. I don't know if that would go for. You know what? It might be really interesting on the 5-minute chart. There might be potential on this. Okay, we'll see. We'll play with all of it. That's how we learn. In the meantime, you see anything, Joker? Because the only thing I see is potential long trades. If I'm looking short term, if I'm looking for
For short
agreement.
right now.
Yeah, that's it. I was going to say, if I want my systems to be in agreement, the higher time frames are short, and the shorter time frame is long, so they're not in agreement. So if I'm looking for agreement, then I would be sitting out right now.
I want to say I would be looking to short somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. The only thing is, I think it's gonna be maybe 20 points, like a 20-point short, then up about 10, and then down from like 86. I think we can get up to 210 first. So I think 210, a small pullback to 200, 190, back up to like that 205 area, just a small pullback, and then a drop. Interesting.
Funny. It's Powell? I didn't know Powell's the banker.
This is interesting.
Just to let you know, Antonio, I'm running it also on the 1-minute chart, which is garbage. I can see that it's going to be garbage, but it's just to check the logic. So on the next up bar, it's going to enter in a limit order to go long. But I do think there's potential on the 5-minute chart. I swear to God. Because you're going to hit some big winners. Like on this candle here, you would have gone long. You're going to catch, I don't know, you can catch some big winners. I'm not sure how the distribution of winners and losers will be. That's where there's some gray area, I guess. Because it's not equal.
I'm getting a call by the wife. Hey.
Tell her I say hi.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Mike says hi.
Oh, futures floor. Mike says hi. Give me a second. She just needs me upstairs.
Okay.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
1 lots. It doesn't matter. Right now we're doing 1 lots. We can do any size you want. You want me to do 100 lots? I don't care. We can do anything.
All right, you guys chat it up, and I'll be right back.
No problem.
You guys chat it up, and I'll be right back.
Yep. Sim 102 on the top chart. That's for the 1-minute chart. Sim 103 top chart, 5-minute. Also, I'll change it if necessary. I'll track positions. 5 minutes. We're going to run it on the 5-minute. 15-minute too is a potential. Actually, do I have a 15-minute chart? Let me take a look. Who knows? Maybe we've discovered something. This was a joint effort with Madman Antonio. Mad Mantonio for short. Lord. I don't know, man. I think this could be good. Who knows? I'm excited. I have a new toy. I have a shiny toy for tomorrow. So we're waiting for a long candle on the 1-minute for Madman Antonio on the 1-minute chart to go long. Yeah, don't be excited for the 1-minute chart though, because for the 1-minute chart it's going to be a disaster. But you know what? I'm even thinking if it's going to be such a disaster on the 1 minute chart, I can just inverse the logic. So I'm really curious to see that too. I mean, if you can create a system that loses consistently, which is what I think it will do on the 1 minute chart, just invert the logic. Okay. Meaning you want to go up in time. I'm guessing 5 minute. There's a lot of noise on the 1 minute chart. It's hard. I love Renkos. I'm sorry. I know people think they're Mickey Mouse charts, but you know what? It's only price. And there's so few fake outs compared to but want to branch out. Okay, so you see on the 1 minute chart now we're long. Not long. There's a limit order. 14 ticks lower. Problem is to get there on a 1 minute chart, it's probably going to end up closing in the red. If it would get down there, it's very unlikely we're going to get down there and then move back up, especially now with the low volatility. So, let's get an ATR. That's one thing we need, an ATR. Who would I recommend? I don't know. I can't recommend MFF, my funded futures. I just don't like them. I love Topstep. I'm an Apex loyalist. I really like Bulenox. And I've heard a lot of good things about Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader is a lot more expensive. I think it's what, 119 or something, or 109, with no activation fee. So if you're uncertain about your ability to pass the account, then I think it's a no-brainer Bulenox, because it's 91% off. Well, you're paying $15 for the account. Get yourself 4 for $49. Apex, I have no idea what their sale is. Look, Apex, if you're not doing stupidity, if you're trading with good risk management and good control, not DCAing like crazy, not risking the entire account on one trade, then Apex is I think Apex is good. I think Apex is fair, and they pay out fair traders who trade like a trader. So trade consistent size, don't risk too much, have a PDLL. Activation for Bulenox is either 138 or 148. I don't remember. On the 50K. Don't go higher than 50 than the 50K. The other one, it's crazy for the other ones. But on the 50K, I think it's well, let me look at can we look it up? Anyways, you know what? Let's go with 143. That's an average of 138 and 148. I'm going to go with 143. If it's $5 more or $5 less, then nobody's angry. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, ATR. See, that's what I was doing, all that experimentation today. It was all on Bulenox accounts. I said, you know what? I blow it. It's like, 1575, 1613. I don't remember exactly what it is. 1413. If you get a 25K account, even better. If you want to experiment on a 25K account, I think it's $12. If you want to try out strategies, let's just say, if you were to beta test a strategy in some alternate universe, go with a cheap Bulenox account. Right? If that opportunity ever presents itself, I don't know how it would, but if it does, $541. Yeah, I see, with 5 points range. Okay, it's going to put in another limit order if this one closes. Didn't take any trades yet on Sim 102. I don't think. Sim 101 is still down 20. I haven't gotten any trades. Yeah, I think it all evens out. If you're a master trader and you know for sure you're going to get it to, you're going to pass the eval, then go and take profit trader. But if you're not, then you're going to get another one and another one and another one at whatever it is, 109, 119. Let's average that out also. That's 114 average. I'm not sure which one it is, give or take $5. Pretty sure it's 119 though. That starts to add up and it starts to hurt. It's always better, in my opinion, to pay on the back end than on the front end. I think that just makes logical sense to me. I'm not a financial advisor. Don't listen to me. Please consult a licensed financial advisor. And this is for entertainment only, so I hope you're entertained. So, Antonio, are you watching the 1 minute chart? Did you see how many times already on the 1 minute chart it entered in the limit order compared to the Renko chart where it hasn't even entered one yet? Oh, it entered one just as we managed to put it on. And the 5 minute chart, it is in short mode still. So, it should be short right now, no? Yeah, it didn't get filled. It didn't get filled. At 95, it would have been up 9 points. You fucking bugger. You know what? We need to run this on 3 charts, not switch back and forth. I missed the excitement. Okay, it didn't get filled. We have to wait again. We wait. We switch. We go back and forth. I'm watching the positions. We'll see. In the meantime, I want to take a trade. Me too, I want to take a trade. Like a real trade. I missed the gold trade at 32.97. C'est la vie, hein? Bum, bum, bum. You know what? 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 Just for the fun? Just for the fun. Just for you, Antonio. I'm going to make a second version. New strategy builder. Watch this. I'm going to create a version specifically for the 1 minute charts. And it's going to enter in automatically. Look, this one got filled, Sim 102. So you see it came down. This is what I'm saying. It came down and it filled us, but it's going to exit on a down bar. And since I'm putting in a limit order for a better price, I don't know. See, I'm not explaining it right. The way I coded it is if we get a down bar now, it's going to get out. It's going to stop out. So if this bar closes red, we stop out. But to get down to our order, that bar is most likely going to close red. It's going to get hard. It's going to be hard to get back up there and be green. How much time we have left? That's it. Boom, out. Trades out. Once there we go, takes it out. So it might be better that we enter in immediately on the time chart, number one, especially on the 1 minute and especially in the evening session. So that's going to be the second version. So I'm going to show you how quick it is to change it. New strategy. Find Madman. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Madman. Next. Next, next, next. We just add a parameter and we're going to call it offset. And we're going to have a 0 offset. Offset, integer. Make it one tick offset. Okay, offset. Hold on, I got to do this again. We need two offsets. We need one offset for the short. That's +1, and we need one offset for the long. And that's going to be, ooh, is anyone good at math? Can -1 be an integer, or does it have to be a double? Accepted it. Okay, so next. Exit, enter long. So instead of 14, back. We got to change the name if we want a second version. Got to change the name. So Madman Tonio time chart. TC, VTC.
Right.
What?
Situated.
PC, version time chart. Next.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to inhale my dinner.
Enter. I'm coding. I'm doing some, well, coding. I call it coding. Not coding.
Are you
Here.
making like something on like an indicator or something? What is
Yeah, I'm a Ninja Trader. I'm just changing some logic for that strategy. I'm making it to be, I guess, better for time chart. So I'll have one version for Renko and one version for the time charts. Edit.
All right.
This is what? This is the short. So the limit price. We click on it. That's our offset. We don't want to use 14. We want to use our offset short. Okay. Go to our enter long. Edit. Set. Offset. Set. Input. Offset long. Okay. Compile. We're done. And now check how cool this is. Let me remove the strategy. Oh, it's got, okay. There's an order here. Hold on. Cancel strategy. 1 minute. Remove. Cancel the order. Are you watching, Antonio? Check this out. Strategies. Load it. So we want the version time charts. And here we have our offset. So you can change it now because I made it an input. You can make it to 14. You can make it to 2. You can make it whatever you want. We're going to keep it just one tick. But now it's a variable. And sim 102 for the time chart. And let me see. Okay. Enabled. Okay. Let's go. How come, who's short 4 lot? Sim 101? What's going on? I think I accidentally clicked something. Short, buy. Okay. That was an error. I think I just accidentally clicked sell. So now,
Where the fuck could come from again?
if this candle closes up, now it's going to enter in a limit order on the 1 minute chart, but only one tick below the close. That might not be a good idea though, because we might be getting those errors. If price gets below it, you're going to get an error that your limit order has to be below price, not above price. So you might want to set it at 0 so it becomes a market order, or set it at 3. Anyways, we'll see. This is what testing is all about. Jokour, your camera's off, just to let you know. I'm rambling.
Thank you, sir. I'll be on in 2 seconds.
Let's see. Let's get it. Now, at least, if it's a down candle, we'll take our loss, and if it's an up candle, we'll take our win on the 1 minute chart. So far on the 1 minute chart, we are up $3.50. Where's Sim 102? That's Sim 102. This is the time chart. It's up 228. So it got one kind of something. I don't know what to call it. Let's take a look what's going on the 5 minute chart. 5 minute chart. I think it might take a short order in Let's get the time, the bar timer up here, because we don't know when the candle's going to close if we don't get up the bar timers. Get up a bar timer here too. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, if I understand my coding correctly, or coding, whatever, whatever word you want to use, when this candle closes, if it closes green, a limit order should be placed. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, and only one tick under the close. There you go. Perfect. We're in. So now if it's a red, it's a loser. If it's a green, it's a winner. And I'm going to add something to this strategy also. Don't worry, I'm not changing it. I'm just adding an indicator to let me know if it's in long mode or in short mode, because I don't feel like I don't like using brain power to analyze. Next. So I wanted to paint something. I want to add some painting. Average range at 1 minute candles is 5 points. So really we can't expect much more than like 88. Maybe even not that, maybe 87. So using an ATR also as a take profit could be something that I can add in for these instances when it shoots up and comes back down. 1 second. That's it. It's out. Oh, yeah, it's true. I'm asking for a better price. I forgot about that. I want a better price in the close. I see. Now I'm curious. What happens if we don't get filled? See, that's that. Okay, I would have preferred that it didn't fill it, so I can see what the strategy is going to do. I think it just would have hung, so that has to be taken care of. That's a problem if it doesn't fill that order. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. What do I want to do? I want to add some drawing. Okay, if we're short, what do we want to do? Hey, let's just put in an arrow. Yeah, simple arrow down. What's the y coordinate? If we're shorting, we want the arrow above the high. You see how I'm doing this again? This is my thinking. I swear to God, this is how I need to think. As weird as it sounds. And we don't want the arrow on the high. We want it above the high by, let's say, 5 points. So 20 ticks. That's cool. Arrow down. Okay. And if we are long, add drawing, arrow up, green. Whoa, you scared the crap out of me.
Sorry about that.
God bless you. Bless
Oh,
you. Price.
Thank you.
Hello. I swear to God, you made my heart jump. I'm not joking. I did
Gosh,
not.
sorry about that.
I did not expect. That's okay. It's funny. Compile. Okay, 1 minute. So if I
My
did it,
target is 2160, I think. About 150 points when we get the entry.
nice.
I'm looking to see if we get it around 216. It's kind of what I'm looking at. I just wonder if we come down to 129 one more time and come back and pull up to 180 before it drops when we
830,
start going down.
837, and we're getting a move like that. Yeah, exactly. And a whole bunch of things triggered. So the one that's most important, Antonio, the one on the Renko chart, that's the one that that really we kind of want to watch. That one triggered, and it triggered properly. Went long, right in the middle of the bar there after the bar closed. Yeah, I'm getting out of this one because I think it screwed up the time charts. My strategy, I did something, and my strategy's kind of screwed up. I made a mistake.
That might have been my entry.
Was there anything? Anybody know? News? Somebody said something? And when we say somebody, we know we're talking about Trump.
I don't think so.
Mr. Trump. Okay, there's an error in my code. New. I added something and it's causing a problem. Should be causing a problem. Oh, yes, I know why it's causing a problem. Because it's trying to do two different things at the same time. I put it in the wrong place. Duplicate in new tab. Remove. 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 Add. Duplicate in new tab. Edit. Long enabled equals true. Long enabled. Cell enabled. Long enabled. Arrow down. Remove. 2. Copy. Paste. Remove. And remove. Compile. Okay, there it should be good. Okay. So far we lost twice on the Renko one.
Are we back to some nonsense? I just submitted an order.
Oh, okay. I thought you were making fun of me. 1 minute strategies.
What the heck?
Vertical. This has to go on Sim 102 and enabled, and we wanted to synchronize. Okay. So shouldn't it be? Oh yeah, we got to enable it.
We're back to some nonsense, futures.
Really?
I just submitted an order. It said order submitted. I've got nothing. Just crickets. The chart's moving, but I have no
And
order.
this is Bulenox.
Yeah.
It might be there. Like I said, on yeah, Bulenox, yeah, definitely. Bulenox, you're on Rhythmic. It's using the triple server, the triple server thing. So that's
Trader dashboard. Open. No, nothing. It says nothing is in. The heck is going on, man? This is such, and it worked fine. I just used eval. I just made like $20 on the eval. I had to finish up an eval at, with the stupid commissions.
Okay.
It came back that it was the only one that I needed to complete to get back to my 11 funded accounts. And I just passed it, so it was working. I'm gonna try it again, I guess. Make sure I'm on the correct account. Maybe that's why. I think it was an error on my end.
Current state equals state.
I think it was an error on my end.
State real time add user variables if cell enabled equals true. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is.
So it's interesting. That's interesting. So if anyone's looking at my screen, probably not, because I think I'm the only one in my room. But these are two way different time frames, and the fact that they look the way they look right now, kind of crazy, because that just we're we're due for a massive. If this is actually following suit here, we're gonna be due for a pretty big drop.
You know, I haven't looked at the 5 minute chart. I haven't looked at the 15 minute. I'm playing here with the strategy builder. I gotta get to the charts. Having an error though, it's aggravating me.
This right here. That's just this right here. This is just a PM open on a 5 minute.
Let's see if what I did was correct. It will draw a down arrow above the high of this bar, just to let us know that it's in short mode when the next candle forms or starts. 3, 2, 1, 0. Boom.
What are you
There we
thinking
go.
there, futures?
Perfect. I'm thinking that my code is working. I just wanted to get an indicator of which direction the algo is looking. Right now the algo is looking for short on the 1 minute chart. What am I doing? 15 minutes. I don't get anything under the 15. I don't know. We're under the previous day's close, but we're above VWAP. Above VWAP. I'm thinking for longs. If I'm to use the time chart, I want to see a close above the swing, but now we have that weird swing from that boner candle that came at 2037, so that's really not valid. But I'm thinking long. Long story short, long.
I might enter a short at like 96 right here.
I see the logic to that for counter trend trading. Yep, definitely. There are. I mean, what's the evening session high? Oh wow, we started quite a bit higher, eh? There was a gap up.
Hmm?
Looks like it, eh? By almost 20 points.
10. It's a small gap.
For an hour of closed market, that's a surprisingly big gap, I think.
I was only 210 to
Mark.
224. 214 to 224.
Oh, it's true. I don't see the open. I'm looking at the high. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. We got
Yeah, nothing,
yeah,
nothing super crazy.
up. Yeah, two. I'm actually showing the open at 221 and the close at 214. So yeah, only 7 points. But then we went up to 235 and then came right back down. Ah, those trades happen so often. Those are the best trades, man.
All right, I'm gonna attempt it here.
code both sides for the 1 minute? 3, 2, 1. Will it go long? Yes, but it didn't paint the arrow. So I don't think I coded both sides. New strategy builder.
7 and 56. Initial targets. I'd rather not see up here. I'd rather just see us go. Straight for 120.
Are we invoking
Obviously,
Jesus?
huh?
You said pray. I said, are we invoking Jesus? Price. Low. Fix. -20.
I'm just not sure if it's good here or if it's trying to get to that 213 area. Where's my stop? Stop needs to be 230 on this trade.
Extended Fibonacci, regression, set background color, erase, delete, what is it? Extend, remove, remove draw objects, remove draw object, tag, set,
Easily just be a candle. Sideways. I'm kind of. I can see us getting a little bit higher. I almost want to close this position. The low end of it, based on time. Maybe 146 first.
Okay, this will be interesting. Yeah, I'm not looking. I'm trying to testing something. I'm learning something new. Copy, paste, remove, compile. Learning something. I want to see if I can get rid of that down arrow and paint the green arrow. Okay, we'll see later. Okay, well, we have a buy limit on the Renko chart. Let's see if we can get triggered in. If we you get triggered in, I think I'm going to take it also on my own account. Actually, things have settled down a little bit, whatever it is, but we are coming up to the 9
Taking
o'clock
the
open.
long.
Yeah, going to take a long.
Yeah, I'm thinking of collapsing this short. We'll see how it reacts. Right, I think I might collapse it right now. Just take a small $20 loss. If it doesn't go down here, but I'll give it a shot to start pulling down. I'll tighten up my stop actually. I don't want to risk more than like $40 on this. Because I want to collapse it if we can get down a little bit lower. Maybe I can even collapse it here at the 20 mark. I don't know if it's going to pull back here. What am I at? Stop at 203. Those are the highs. I want to see those get swept right now. And I want to see us coming into that 218. I'm just going to play the trade and add to it, I think. 203 to 18, though. What if it doesn't get up there? What if it's a tight sweep? Tell you what, I just added. But we didn't move the stop. Like, I'll probably get stopped right here. And I'll just re-enter if it goes up a little higher. But in the event that it does pull back here,
I got in for a small trade on the bottom on the Renko chart. Gonna try and chip away half of my loss, maybe a little bit more. Shouldn't put in a kind of a target, but a dollar amount. One down candle, one down candle, one down candle. Let's see, one down candle. Let's see if that pattern continues. Oh, I know where I'll enter. I know where I'll add. What just happened? Oh, okay, yeah, it's true. I'm getting confused on the charts.
finding resistance over here? I mean, I can't. I don't know.
Chart trader.
I'm going to get a glass of water and I'll be right back.
101. Okay, so I think it's finally working. So the arrow tells you now what direction that the algo is looking for a trade. And if we have a down candle and then an up candle, it'll go long. One tick, well, enter in a limit order, it'll be one tick under. So, and eventually if it switched to short bias, the arrows will switch. They'll go on the top and they'll be pointing down. So let's see when this candle closes that we get a limit order, one tick under. The arrow should move over. And at that point, I think everything is working for the time charts, except for one issue, and that's the fill of the limit order. But I don't think that's a serious issue. 14 seconds, 13 seconds, 12. I'm going to add on my trade. Why not? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, coming up to 9 o'clock. In 1 minute.
Oh boy.
So it got filled.
No school tomorrow.
No school tomorrow. You're not going to school tomorrow? Joker's not going to school tomorrow. Joker, you're missing way too much class.
All right.
The principal called me into his office. Right? Joker? Joker?
All right. That glass of water cost me $40.
It's 9 o'clock! Shit again, eh? Look at that. That 2 extra point pips, ticks, whatever. It's going to cost me a second time it didn't get filled. Yeah, I heard you talking about not going to school tomorrow. The principal called me, says you're missing too much class.
Yeah, I didn't realize the kids are off tomorrow.
Okay.
My daughter.
Oh, it's true. It's Memorial Day.
No, is it?
Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, but why would you have Friday off?
I don't know. I don't know how Memorial Day works. Is it Friday or the exchange is closed?
Usually you get the Monday off.
Monday, yeah.
Yeah, it's the first time I'm seeing that they're.
I have to check. I think Woodchip was saying tomorrow is a half a day.
All right, I'll take 2 off. I'll de-risk right there a little
Wow,
bit.
look at that. Okay, still long.
Now with that little move, do we want to close this? Are we still waiting for that up, or we hold this? I think we hold this.
Come in clutch.
I think we try to hold this to 24, or at least to the local lows.
What does the 1 minute look like? Let me go to my swings. Oh, look at that, eh? Oh no, that's old. Yeah, that second one didn't do much.
Collapse here. Trail it super tight.
Okay, so this high is not touching the low band, so even if this is an up bar, it should not buy if it's coded correctly. We will see in 26 seconds.
If it doesn't drop here, I'm out. All right, decent little trade. It might go down. $52 on each account on that one.
Okay, worked. Oh, but it didn't clean this out.
Kind of still like it. I want to see if we might not pull back here. I want to see if we respect this 1 minute gap. We just came into it for the first time. So I'm expecting at least an initial reaction up. But if we disrespect it immediately,
I'm seeing a lot of swing highs and swing lows and VWAP all in the 180 to 176 in that like 4-point range. Mark it off.
On the order block here on the lows. I mean, again, maybe it was a premature exit. It was fine. I
Controller
mean,
flow.
it wasn't bad. It was a good move. But I have to get better about not trailing my stop so tight, futures.
Yeah.
Instead, just hit the collapse, hit the close button, right? Because I always give back like 20 bucks. Moving my stop super tight. Then it pulls back just that little bit, just so I can give back the money and then to drop, you know?
Mm.
So if I'm gonna close, I'm gonna start collapsing it and just hitting the close button. No more trailing stop. Because if I trail my stop, I just got to keep it a little looser. Look at that. See, it was still a beautiful trade. I should have held it. And you know what this not holding situation is, right? For me, it's the nonsense that I've been doing over the last few days with the gambling,
Yeah.
over leveraging. That is it's hindered me. It's hindered me, big time. That was a good trade. Wow, look at that. I should have kept holding it. Shit. And I have to top tick that entry, huh?
Pretty
We're
much.
in
Yep.
from 200. That was a nice turtle soup. That was a nice 5 minute turtle soup, right? We swept those equal highs, immediately pulled back. A displacement here is gonna put us into a massive short model on a 5 minute chart.
We have a higher low formed at 8830. No, nothing, eh? The low was at 7. Yeah, 7.
That was a good 1 minute close. Really good 1 minute close. I don't anticipate it pulling up. It should just come straight down. Um, but then again, the 5 minute, it's the first time it's getting to this level. Second pivot. We should go back up here. We should, but right around the midnight open at best, 167. We have 3 minutes and 24 seconds. If this 5 minute candle closes down, all right, different story. But if we pull back right now, right around the midnight open here, yesterday's midnight open,
Mm.
that
Ah,
167 area, I can't believe I closed this freaking short, man. And I said at least target the damn lows. You know what I mean? I
yeah.
should have at least been targeting that 77, like I said, and not chickened out at 10 points earlier. So 2 minutes and 50 seconds, critical right now, super critical.
21,000 overnight, or is that crazy? No, that's 100 points away. It's not crazy. What's the ATR on the daily right now? 381 points. Down from, I have, what was this year? 1,200. Wow, it was crazy back then. What was this in April? 1,200 point ranges.
Should go to 114, man. This should go to 114, and then we should be getting the pullback to that 250. And that's a maybe. Because I don't know that we'll pull back up that high. I think maybe we pull back up to the midnight on this displacement because it looks like it's going to close down. Doesn't look like it's desiring to make its way up. 3 minute gave us a beautiful market structure shift. 3 minutes should give us a pullback here. Shouldn't be big though. It should be like 179.
9, 10,
And maybe not even.
edit.
Because that 5 minute is getting aggressive. It's getting real aggressive. Delivered there. Second one. It came up.
Are you home?
Beautiful turtle soup right here.
Oh, okay.
I like that one.
Cool.
Soup this.
Okay. Back to. Oh, wait. I had one more thing to check. Almost forgot. What the hell is this?
How you doing over there, futures? Just trading sim?
No, I have one account that's deep in the red.
How deep?
Let's just go with too deep. Not organized. Not the process is not properly defined. I see. I see. I see. I'm
That
doing
was a
it wrong.
good 5 minute close. Are you going aggressive? Or are you going too big?
No, I'm not taking my stops. That's the problem. Not.
Oh, you're letting it run. You're letting
Yeah,
it
I'm not
run.
defining where my stop is properly, and it's causing a problem. It's okay. Like I said,
Um,
it's all good.
Is an easy fix for that. Is an easy fix for that.
Yeah, define the process.
No, well, start getting into your trade with an ATM strategy. The second you hit the button,
Ah,
you have a
you are
stop.
right. You are right. You are
You have a
right. You are
stop
right.
on the book.
Yep.
It's that simple because your mental stop, you already know where it is, right? It's not something that should change, right? Same way with me. You saw my stop. I don't know if you were looking at my screen, but my stop, it sat exactly where I trailed it to. I added a contract at the top. I think I got like I was like 3 ticks from being stopped out or 1 tick from being stopped out. But I left it,
Yeah.
right? Hard stop on the book. When I'm trading like that, futures, I'm okay. I'm okay. I feel safe,
No,
right?
no. It's genius. Why? For me, it's genius because it reminds me. Like I completely forgot about a stop on this thing. As crazy as it sounds, I completely neglected the thought process about where the stop is on this trade. It was just where the take profit is. No, no, that's fantastic. That's an excellent piece of advice. Definitely
Think that
100%.
I think you would benefit from that
Yep.
significantly. I think that that would help you eliminate a lot of the nonsense that you're going through.
Mm,
Um, my nonsense is different, right? Like my nonsense is I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing when I'm doing it, right?
yeah.
but I do it so big. I don't even give myself out. If I want to YOLO a fucking account, if I'm willing to risk the $150 and say, all right, fuck it, let's do a little gambling, and before these accounts disappear completely, and let's try to make 2-3 grand on that account, right?
Mm.
But you don't take it with fucking 6 minis with your max, with your full port. You don't even take it with 2 or 3. You take it with like 7 micros. That's already over leveraged. That's already going to put me in a position of massive green if I just let it ride, right? Be willing to take a big loss, right? Be willing to take like a $500, $600, $700 loss on that trade. Give myself 4 or 5 trades, to be right or wrong, right? Maybe more, because if I'm wrong once and the next one I'm right, I'll go to a break even, or maybe a little bit in profit.
Let me just
Right? Or
cut
maybe
you
a
off.
little bit less.
Your camera is
Oh, shoot.
your blind is
Oh,
yeah, but the thing is I was
I
seeing
forgot. Sorry.
about a centimeter of you. Your hand was moving like I saw just a little bit. Little itty bit.
Yeah. No, thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot that.
Yeah, no, what I'm going to do is
Cost me
hopefully
that water.
if God willing, if it comes up a bit and just it'll be loss management, I'll cut my loss in half. That I'll be happy with a little bit, and then I'll tackle the account tomorrow again. But with losses, that's a big, that's an area I visited before and shouldn't have reappeared, but it
Where's
did.
your entry?
192.
192. Okay, I
Yeah,
don't like it, but
that's far away
um
already.
uh even a de-risk is tough right here, futures, right? Like even an ad. I only say that because
Oh no! I don't think I'm gonna add.
look, it's not a terrible level. On the 3 minute, we're respecting the last fair value gap. We just tapped into it right now on this drop for the first time. We're respecting the last down candle, right? That order block. So far, bodies. We got to see how this next candle plays. However, 5 minute already pulled up into the first gap. Small little push, which is all I really wanted to see. And that gives the 3 minute the same exact entry right now in that first gap.
Mm.
Now, I can see us getting up to maybe 188, but at the same time, because we left that gap on the 3 minute, let me see if the 5 minute did the same. Ooh, 5 minute did also. 5 minute respected the gap. We could come all the way up. We could make another leg up to that 230 mark, right? Which is kind of what I want to see. 213, 220. That'll put you in a good little spot.
Yeah, I was planning on calling Bulenox and telling them there was a problem with the Rhythmic server.
It's not that simple. They ask you for the log data.
Of
They
course.
ask you for the log data from NinjaTrader, the data from Rhythmic. I had to send them everything just now.
No kidding.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I don't know if they responded. I don't think they're going to respond. Oh, they gave them to me for free.
Wow, good man. Okay, give me your log data. Let me use the same data.
Did they? I know they didn't. They didn't.
Oh,
They're
so
just,
close.
so they didn't. But you're able to activate 6 now instead of 3. Remember, it used to
No
be just
way,
3.
really?
Yep. I've got links to activate 3 more.
No
So I've
way.
got my 3 active, and then I've got 3 the next 3 ready
Mm.
to activate. I like the reaction here. I do. I like the reaction. I like the level, but I also like the displacement on the market structure shift after the 5 minute turtle soup. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna attempt another short. Maybe I should be looking to request a payout in a few minutes, and just look the trade right now. I think I'm at payout. I think I got a payout request. Yep. How many accounts? 2 accounts? Nope. Just the one. Mount. Let's request 700 or 600. 29. Yeah, 700. Let's see if that windfall is still in effect.
Oh, yeah, it's true. I remember you had that. Antonio, done. You're done? You're gone? Day's over, evening's over, stopping the trade.
A windfall. I don't understand. You do not qualify for payout. Close P&L for trading day and then 30% profit. You tell me what that is. I see that. Oh, it tells you where you are currently. Oh, all right. I got one more day. I'm at 30.53%. I like that. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. New little update with Apex when you request. So if you're getting denied right there on the spot, it'll tell me why. It'll tell you why.
Wow.
So for me, it says it's my 30%
Mm.
rule. I'm off by 0.53. I'm off by 0.5%. So I think if we get one trading day in today, a decent trade,
Mm-hmm.
I can pull it off. I can pull it off tomorrow. I'll try to request 1,000 on that one if I can. It'll still keep me at like 2,700, right? Still above the buffer,
Mm.
$100. All right. So is this my entry here? Kind of like it. 3 minute, 5 minute. Be careful with your trade, future.
I'm good. I'll be back in a second.
Sure. I'd like to see one more push up. Are we getting a buy model? Are we getting a small buy model? I don't think so. I think this was the entry, and I think I screwed up. Not. I knew I should have waited looking at damn Apex. It's all right. All good. Let's see if it gives us one more. What's not? It's. I mean, it's the 38%. It's my sweet spot for the first reaction. Yep, 38. Right? Front ran it. Oh, okay. Front ran it. Not even the 50%. Got above this gap completely. But on the 5 minute, did we respect the 50 or no? Body closes? Yes, absolutely. So closed beautifully. We tapped into the 70% of this gap, and bodies closed below the consequent encroachment of the gap, right? On a market structure shift, I mean, this is exactly where we want to take the entry every single time, right on the shift. Wow, what a beautiful trade. Hey, what's up, Antonio? I'm looking at the 5, but I'm sure the 15 does as well. Yeah, the 15-minute does look really nice here. I think right around here we get one more pull back up. I think right around here we're going to get a pull back up to maybe around 192. That's going to be futures only line of support, I think, in my opinion. So I think we should push up right here. Right here I want to see like a doji candle in about 5 minutes. So I think it's going to hover. Could hover, maybe not, right? But I'm thinking we see a doji, like a hammer right here. Followed by another doji. Uh, no, not necessarily. Could be a green. I'm thinking at least one or two greens. From here. I don't want to see a buy model forming on the 15-minute, Antonio. I think it's gone. 30-minute looks extremely bearish. Yeah, definitely. Check it out, Antonio. Look, let me show you something, dude. I don't know if you're looking at my screen. You might be. You probably are. But I'm gonna show you something really quick, and you give me your thoughts. So bottom chart, 15-minute. Top chart, 15-second. Now, 15-second, what we're looking at right here is the price action from Monday, the 19th. This is the 19th. So this is what I'm looking at. This is how the market works. I told this already to futures, right? I'm going to share something with you right here. This is sauce. This is something that I've you know, you're not going to hear it anywhere. This is something that I've identified. And I don't know how accurate it is. I'm working on it because it's very hard to spot and to find the level. But it's my mimic setup, right? So you're looking at a 15-second chart. You got to identify the market structure shift, where we shifted market structure, right? On the 15-second chart. Once you can identify that, you go to the 5. This is the 15-minute, but I like the 5. It's a little bit more data, right? It's a little bit more data. A little trickier to read, right? The 15-minute with the 15-second is a little bit nicer, but it's equally as nice, right? Over here. And what you're going to notice is the algorithm repeats itself, right? Like, all right, this low right here is right here. This high is right here. This low is right here. This high is right here. This displacement is right here. This level is right here. This displacement is right here. This level we're about to hit. We already hit, right? No, sorry. Because this is this. So we're gunning for it right here. But what we're looking at, let me erase the noise. Right? What we're looking at right now is the following. We got this level, and we've got all of this happening. And then we've got this happening, right? So what I'm anticipating is right, like a consolidation downward, and then sometime maybe today coming up on Friday we'll get that move, right? And it's gonna mimic what the 15-second did on the market structure. Now it changes. It'll cut out and it'll shift, right? I'm still trying to identify how well it's gonna work at these levels, but
Done.
dude, I just gave you some sauce right now, and anyone that's watching, that you'll never hear ever. This is the first time. This is from yours truly, right? This is my own version of how I trade the market, and I align that with ICT and how he trades, and I look to take my trades. So that's why right here I'm looking for a pullback, right? Why are we looking for a pullback here? Well, it's simple.
That's how it is, eh?
We've got the setup.
I go for 5 minutes, and that's when you give the secret sauce. I gotta watch.
You already know my sauce. Get out of here.
I gotta watch it on replay.
Get out of here.
What's up? Didn't know you were on at night. Very cool. Yeah, we co-stream, me and Jokour.
Right?
I sublet a small apartment in his home, and and we co-stream at night. Okay.
Right? And you could see how well they align. Pivot,
101.
drop, pull back up,
102.
right on the line. So we're right here. Well, we just took off on this one and we came down. Right now we're pulling up to this pivot right here, guys.
Oh, guys, it's true. I always forget, and I shouldn't forget. If you want to see Joker's charts as he's running through his analysis, go to the Jokour Trades. YouTube.com at the Jokour Trades. That way you'll get to see his chart. I should always put up a link. We should have a link, or we should have a link. Right. There should be a link in the description so they can just go down and click and go right to your thing.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
No, seriously.
I know. We're going to fix that. So this is what I'm looking at. So futures, look, your trade, 191. Be cautious, right? It's going to align with what I'm looking for to go back short. So that's where I'm looking to jump back into a short. Okay. And I'm looking to take this short down to the low, guys, sitting.
Yeah, you made it hear an echo there for a second.
Sitting right here, right? And it aligns with the 8:30 open. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? And you're going to see it's the same deal, right? Can you get a little lower? Sure. Now look, guys, this is sauce. This is we broke the code, right? Like this is something that if it works, and it's been working for me for 3 months, I just failed to trade properly, right? I'll sit there and I'll start gambling on a candle. Like I'll just like the switch goes on or off. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. It's like I'm no longer trading when I do that bullshit. So it's whatever. It is what it is, right? But this is gold right here. This is all I need. This is what's gotten me 21 payouts over the last 5 weeks, right? Like 17, 16 payouts in 5 weeks, all right? The rest were prior to that. Payout request just now, I just couldn't make it because I'm like a day away, $50 away, right? One trade. And yeah, if I trade properly, I win. Like I'm it's solid. But anyway, who cares about that bullshit, right? Let's focus on getting the trade, on actually taking it properly, right? Should I be longing into this?
No, you should be waiting for opportunity tomorrow during the day session. It's hard to make money in the evening session. You don't think so?
What? No way.
No. I find it
futures
hard.
You gotta look at, if you look at my screen right now, right? If the trades come in when they come in, it's not about morning, evening, it's about the algorithm, right? Everybody thinks that the market is moving based on what people are doing. It's not. It's
But you don't
not.
get the
People
continuation.
are doing based on what the market is
Yeah. Yeah, but often
doing.
in the evening session, you get in a 30-point range and you're stuck there for an hour and a half. You know,
Sure,
it's tough.
sure. You just go. You can go sideways, right? It can stay right in this range, and that's what I was saying. That's why,
Yeah, like you
even
said
though it's a
yesterday, Asia consolidation.
yeah,
No,
exactly.
accumulation. You called it the accumulation.
Accumulations, consolidations, the same thing.
Look at me.
There's no,
I'm
there's no,
pointing at I moved to the camera and I'm pointing at you.
there's no difference,
Like
right?
I'm
There's no
talking
difference.
to you.
There's no difference. But what is different, in my opinion, is being able to identify the being able to identify the actual move at any time of day. Because remember, sometimes during Asia, you're gonna be like, "Oh my God, what happened? Who, what news was that? Why did we just move the way
Mm.
we just did?" It has nothing to do with it, and I'll prove it to you guys right now. I'll prove it to you guys right now. That's why I analyze the chart a little different now. I'm trying to work on being able to show it better, right? So you can see exactly what my setup looks like.
Your camera's down. We don't see you.
What? What do you mean? Seriously or no?
Man,
Stop messing
no.
with me.
We see you. Oh, fuck.
Right? And these are the candles that fake people out, I think. Right? I think these are the candles that 15 seconds, 15 minutes. Yeah, these are the candles that jerk people around. Right? What do I mean? I mean that right now, this candle is this candle right here. Like it's I can like to the tick you can identify them futures. Right? Look at this. Right? This candle, these two candles are right here. So more than likely what you're going to see right now is just a small manipulation down that takes out the liquidity right here. So you're going to see a candle wick right now. Maybe like that,
Gotcha.
right? So you're going to it'll come down. It's got 7 minutes and 48 seconds. So remember, right now, these candles, I don't want to trade these candles. When I can identify the mimic setup, and I can, because it's so hard, guys. I'm showing you guys some sauce right here, right? You guys are getting like the sauce of the sauce, but it's not easy to spot the level that it's playing out. It's not. That's so difficult. But when you do, like when you're able to identify it and you can put it on the chart on both ends, man, I'm playing the 15-minute right now. I'm not even playing. I'm not playing. I'm not even looking at what's happening on the 1 minute, the 15-second. I'm literally just waiting for the 15-minute to play out another two candles. So I got 30 minutes. I got 30 minutes for a trade. If I really want to get into something right now, I'll put my stop at 147 and I'll take a long to 190, right? If I really need 20 points right now. If I wanted to scalp, if you want to scalp futures, right?
Mm.
Here, these are your scalps. You don't need to why do anything else? Like why jump into trades outside of the big moves, right? And they're all the same. You'll see them. This is a 15-minute, and look at that. It took 1, 2, 3, 4 15-minute candles just to play out one 15-second candle, right? 4 15-minute candles, one 15-second candle,
Hey,
right?
cool.
2. Move up. Your little chop right here. Back up. Oh, no, sorry, wrong one. Move up. Boom. You move up. And then you're down right to here. First candle. Second candle. Third candle. So this might even be, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles on the 15-minute versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles.
Doing an audio test, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in between, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in between versus 3, 4, 5 candles. So I would not be surprised if this is going to be an hour and a half of straight sideways right now, going again, making that low eventually with this candle or the next, right? Because remember, we have 5 candles on the 15-second versus 8 candles on the 15-minute. So this next section is 3 candles versus 4, 5 candles, right? Instead of 3. So the drop, the low, that we're looking at on the wick, it might not be this candle, right? This candle might just consolidate and hover right here, keep people stuck. Why get in? There's no reason. I got no need to get in. Where I got in, it was good, and my exit was good. Could have held it a little longer, like obviously, if I was looking at this chart and I had this up in front of me, taking the trade when I was in the trade, I would have felt way more comfortable getting out a little lower, right? Taking it to at least the top of this down candle right here, right? So 170. Instead, I got out 190 or something. Whatever. Who cares? Still booked like 10, 15 points. 10 points, I think, on 2 contracts, right? 50, 20 more, right? What is it? One contract, 10 points is $20, right? So I booked 15,
Yep.
15, 16 points I booked, right? Out of the, it was in at 200, out of the 30. So I booked half. It's fine though. Like, what the fuck? Whatever. I'll get better at booking more, especially when I can pull this off. Like this next trade is going to be a good one. Right? This next trade should be, I mean, it should be 2150. Maybe we target 21 100 even, right? And play it safe, right? That's like at the 50%. What if it decides to pull back up there? I'm good with that. I'm good with taking 21,186 to 21,000, 21,100. That's 86 points, guys. That's 86 points. So right now, what I'm going to be looking for is a short position right around here. Market can manipulate. Stop here. Kind of tight. Right at the highs
Okay,
here.
I figured out what to do. Finally, I'm back.
224. So about a 30 point stop on this trade, guys. Doesn't have to be honest with you. I can probably risk the highs. They are equal up here. I mean, we swept kind of. Maybe I'll go to this level, 210. Risking 19 points. I'm good with that. Right, I would be good with that. And I would be targeting that 21,100. I would keep a runner, right? And start trading properly again, not trading like a duck, right? I would keep a runner and take the runner to Now this is a up candle. This finishes up, so that means we made our way down first. Probably going to an order block on the left side. So if we go on the 15-minute and we look, boom. What do we want? This. And what do we want? We want it to align with our exit.
Ah, that's crazy.
Right? So I like this level, which is almost double, guys, double. So I like this level for the reaction to then pull up, right? Right here. There's a nice pull back up to where? 75% of the candle that we leave here. Now this is probably not going to be one candle. Right, like I can almost guarantee it. So let's call it boom. Go black. Make it a little dark. I want to be able to see that it's not a real candle. Sometimes I trick myself, guys. Right, so we take this. Just go with 3, right? Can it be more? Maybe, whatever. But let's go with 3. Right, so something like that. And then, and this is actually, let me rephrase that. This is going to be more of a green candle, right? Probably. Or maybe like this. Go back. Right, maybe the down candle takes this out. And then we get that order block, right? So this would be a green, teal in my case, whatever, right? With a not gonna give me the middle. Come on. Whatever. It'll be on the side. But you guys get it. Right? Maybe like a hammer candle, right? And then the next candle comes up to the gap, right? Because we want to leave a gap here. Now this gap might be a little bit bigger, right? What do I mean? I mean maybe something like this. Right? And then what I want is I want to see us respect the consequent encroachment of this fair value gap. So I want to see the 50% respected. And I want to see us trade into it. I want to see us wick into the 75%, potentially this bearish breaker that we're going to make right here, right? This level. So I want to see us trade right into this and short off of this level. Now I want to see the body of this next candle close below the 50%, right? Below the consequent encroachment of this fair value gap. And then I want to see a wick. You have a vertical line, still goes to the side. Whatever. Did I mess up somewhere?
Okay.
So I want to see this up here tapping us in. Now, it doesn't have to tap into the gap up top, right? Because we might have a gap here too. So this is what I'm looking for.
Let's see if we can get back up. And
so you take the short. Once we get back into this,
maybe break a swing high. Let's get a close above the swing high, close above VWAP.
Candle.
Let's push for that.
50%. And this, and let me do this over, guys.
Meantime, watching the 3 algos, trading on the 1 minute, 5 minute, and the Rankos. 1 minute will take a trade if we go short.
This is probably going to be something like
5 minute needs. 5 minute needs an up bar. We're 10 minutes away from a trade on the 5 minute chart. The 5 minute chart is the only one green today. And I think it's going to work pretty decent on the 5 minute chart. And the Ranko was just a horrific pattern, so nothing to.
Closing below the 50. Below the 50.
I know the patterns. That was a rare pattern that got distributed, and it kind of hurt. Kind of hurt the results, but you're not going to see a pattern like that too often.
Down candle.
It's these singles here when you get single, 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 single.
50.
Yeah.
Start making our way down.
Like this is another really tough pattern. Double, single, 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 double, single.
Boom. Right?
But that was near the close. These are the good patterns here. The big and the long ones. Long 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, big 1, 1.
Take when you get into this gap. It's your only entry. Right? You're going to want to take it on this candle.
So let's watch. The 1 minute is short again.
Once we tap in.
No, it didn't enter.
Make sure that we close below the.
No, it didn't enter. It's the 1 minute.
Right below this line.
It has a limit order.
And it might not look exactly like this. The gap might be a little different. It might be bigger. It might be.
To go short. So
but
close.
For the most part, I want to see something.
A kiss away. A kiss away. I kissed an order and I liked it. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It was right on the order and filled it just as the. We got call list. We got call list second amend.
Alright, don't get faked out right here. Right? Don't let this level fool you. I'm gonna go ahead and put this away.
Is the time up in the right place in the chart? I don't even know. Nope, a little low.
Okay, perfect.
That's good. 9:53:02. Me and Jokour will be streaming till 3 a.m., but then we're going to have to get off.
Yeah, at that point for sure.
Yeah, like by 3 a.m., that's it, guys. That's our limit.
Well, you see, guys, you see why this, you don't. Guys, this is when I mean this is beyond sauce. This is like this is some next level shit that I'm showing you guys.
So what'd you get today on the co-stream? Let's wrap it up. We have a holy grail strategy. Not
The stream.
yeah. No. I don't mean we're wrapping it up now. I mean, let's just summarize the nuggets.
Oh,
nuggets that people have been getting. A new strategy called Mad Mantonio that I think is going to perform very well.
Antonio,
Mad Mantonio. Mad
here's the drop.
Mantonio.
My TP is 21,100.
So we think it's going to do.
Antonio, I'm at 21,100 too, baby. I'm at 21,100 also. But, but, I don't think we're gonna get there that quick. I think you're gonna be holding on to your pants for a little bit.
Hey, my drink is finished. I'm out of cola. Someone go get me a cola.
I want to enter. I mean, it could have been that. It could have been this candle. This right. I have it up here, but this is good. This is inside the gap, right? Playing off of the breaker, right? This is a breaker here. Came right into it perfectly. So maybe, right? Maybe. I don't think so. I think this is where it fakes people out. I think this is where nobody's pushing the market. Nobody's doing anything, and it's a computer program. It's a
Show me your
computer
water bottle.
it's a computer program that repeats, right? So for me, if it goes here, it goes, right? And then Antonio's getting paid. But I don't it's a good reason to get in and hold, right? Stop loss no matter what. Even at this entry right here, guys, you get in at 180, stop loss stays at the top, 221, right? You got 40 points. So even if it goes, let's say it goes here and moves quicker, I don't think so. I think this is gonna give us a doji, right? I think this is gonna be a hammer. But all this is that wick that I was telling you guys about, right? I think I deleted it for some reason. But I had made this wick, if you guys remember, on this candle, right, coming down to right about here. We've got 3 minutes and 41 seconds left on this candle. It can just be a hammer, a down. It just needs to leave a wick here, just like this, right? That's going to mimic this spot right here, because this is where we're trading right now, right? You can see it. It's marked out. All right, guys, this is our entry, right? It's all marked out. And you just got to remember, we're playing on a 15-minute, right? So how did I know that these two candles were gonna be sluggish and that we were gonna be sitting still and that I didn't want to be inside the market? Because it's right here
And he called the
on the
banker.
15-second.
Antonio called the banker. Where's your water bottle? I want to see the size of your water bottle.
Probably at 3 a.m. Yeah, yeah, Antonio, exactly. I don't think we're looking at 3 a.m.
He's not
I
going to
think
show me.
we're
I'm going to have to scream at him.
I think we're looking at like 10:30 ish, give or take. That's my guess.
There it is. That's a tiny water bottle. That's a water cup.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Speaking of, I gotta refill it again. I
But
drink
yeah,
cola.
it's too small. Like you
I
should.
try to drink about 8 of them a day.
My wife bought me a water container to drink more water. I need two hands to pick it up.
Is it stainless steel?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a thermos type thing.
Yeah, yeah. As long as it's not plastic. Like my wife drives me nuts. She buys the kids these plastic fucking plates and plastic cups
I
and
love
plastic,
that.
I hate plastic.
No, I love the plastic.
No, plastic leaches, man.
Leeches. How much does it leach?
It leaches whatever the fucking chemicals are that put that shit together. Fuck plastic. Gotta go with stainless steel always. And don't have those damn plastic straws either. There's no damn difference, right?
Oof.
Stainless steel fucking container, and then you got this fucking plastic straw
Mm-mm.
coming out of it. Completely defies the purpose.
I don't know. I feel bad for the plastic, for all the plastic that makes it in the ocean, and Eventually, it breaks apart into micro pieces, and the fish eat
Yeah,
it.
that's why I don't care for the plastic.
That's
I much prefer stainless steel. All my cups are, at least the ones that I use, they're
yeah.
stainless steel cups.
I should go get some water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go refill that in a second too.
Okay.
All right.
When he goes,
28
I go.
seconds, guys. 28, 28. Come on, 28
28
seconds.
seconds.
Did we call this or did we call this
We called it.
so far? Antonio, you still holding on to your pants?
Antonio crapped his pants. He had to go wipe.
No, he's good.
He's
Antonio's
good?
good. Antonio's in probably around 180, 175. Even if it pulls back, there's no need to, to exit and re-enter. I mean, you could, right? It's 30 fucking points. I mean, from 58 right now, if it is gonna, so it gave us that low. If we do start pulling back up now, we could be looking at around the 50, let's say the 50% of this level, right? I have it a little bit higher here marked out, so I would be looking maybe a little lower. 180, 182. Let's go 182. Oh shit! So no better than that entry right there, right? Um, but if that entry was here and that's your implied gap, then I would say where I have it is pretty accurate. Let's just go with 190 even, guys. We're gonna go with 190 even. I like the number. And we'll let it rock there. 215 stop even. 25 points. That's it. Do I copy trade all Apex accounts on this trade, guys? Let's take a poll.
Oh, should you?
Should we copy all 20 Apex accounts for this trade? All right, let's see if this poll works. All right, poll started. Did it go in?
Yeah.
Yeah, it went in? Hey, nice. Who answered yes, man? Who answered yes? Bad influence already. $173 for like 3 to 4 hours now. Oh, wow. So from like the open, I'm guessing, right? So right around here. Oh, from the original drop, the one that I took, where I got out because of the level. I got out earlier, but yeah, for sure. I think, I think over the next, yeah, I think over the next 2, 3 candles, right? The next 30, 40 minutes, we get that entry that we're looking for, Antonio. Oh, never mind. It already just started pulling back. I was going to say, maybe you get out, book those profits, right? Still $100, whatever it is, and then re-enter back at 85, between 85 and 90. And again, I know you're putting a lot of hope that what I just showed you is spot on, right? Like we're putting a lot of eggs in this basket right now. I'm not gonna do. I don't know how many people voted 100% yes, If I had the option, I would put no. I'm gonna stick with the Bulenox accounts. I'm gonna copy trade all 3 of them, and I'm gonna copy trade 5 of the Apex. Right, but I don't think it's a smart move for me to take all 20. I would do it with 1 micro maybe if I did do it, so not terrible, and then I can call it a day also on all my Apex accounts. Right, 1 single trade, so not a bad move, especially because I'm identifying and pinpointing something right now that should be playing out, right? And if it doesn't, it's super low risk, right? 1 micro, what do I risk here? $50? Like it's not. It's a good call, I think. I had it there because I was looking at 30-minute and hour chart. Both look like it was headed that way. Yeah, I was just looking at the higher time frames also before I got on stream. All right, so low. You know what we're gonna take it on, guys? We're gonna take it on not the Apex. We're gonna take it on all three Bullynox accounts. We're gonna take it with 3 micros. And then we're gonna take it on our TPT on, oh man, I want to take it on all of them. I'm only $500 away, $400 away from funding this account. We're at 158,591. I'm 3,900 away from funding this account, 950. I think the other two the same. Yep. 3,000 about 3,950 and about 4,150 for those. And then the TPT Pro account, right? Remember we blew our Pro account. We only had 1 new Pro account and it's up almost 1,000. So I'd like to take this short, be around 85, 90, and take it down to, I'll try to hold it to the low, maybe 2150 if I can. 21,190 to 21.
Oh,
About
we
150.
finally
About
had an
150
up bar.
points.
What's going on? Why is 32 not
About
working?
150 points, guys. I think
Oh,
we
is
can.
that
I think we can
16?
at least take off
That's
TP1 at
21.
100. What's up, futures?
No, my charts are doing weird things.
Well, everybody
I,
said yes on
I'm
the
I'm
so
grumbling,
far.
and nobody voted on my poll.
I didn't see you had a poll.
I got a poll too. Nobody
Can I
voted.
get a couple of chocolate chip almond nut cookies from Joker?
He keeps all the cookies for himself.
I'm gonna say no.
I know. He hides
Not
them.
giving up the not giving up the cookies.
When I crawl out of my subletted apartment from underneath his house when they're sleeping and I sneak into the basement, there's never any cookies.
All right, so right now, hey, why did it do that? What did I do?
I shouldn't complain. He lets me stay there for free.
The whole entire chart just like vanished here.
I'm new. I moved there from Quebec, so I'm not even familiar with the areas. Where are we living? Are we were not in Staten Island. We're in Brooklyn.
Wow, guys, look at what part of the drop we're trading in. So you guys want to talk about down? You want to talk about what this looks like on a 15-minute if I'm accurate? Guys, are you shitting me right now?
No,
Futures, are you seeing this though? Like
no.
15 seconds zoomed out, right? 15 minutes zoomed in. So what does that mean? That means that the 15-minute that we're currently playing, right? This price action, this is not even existent yet. This is my hypothetical scenario, right? But if I'm correct, we're currently trading in this section right here. So this drop that we're talking about, this drop, you got to figure what we already delivered is up to this low here, up to this low here, sorry. So only this much, which means we've got another one. Six or eight times the drop, between 6 to 8 times the drop on the 15-minute. Where does that put us?
Does that
Right,
put
we're
us?
here, got this little leg. We haven't even done, so this is this. This gets done now, which is here. This pivot is here in the back somewhere. This one, probably. Or maybe this. Comes down, lines up. Yeah, probably here. That's this range. Right before we get to the bottom, which is this range here. So let's say
Empty.
the bottom, that big drop, happens right around here. So we're talking
Empty.
19.8, right? I'm thinking 19.8 easily. And then from 19.8, double that. You get to the next section. Wow, I can't believe how identical this looks, guys. 15 minute to 15 second.
Oh shit! That was the trade. That was the trade.
So the
We're
lows
back
would
over VWAP.
be
Glad I took my profits on the short.
right here. Yeah. We're headed down, and this is just a beginning stage, right? Because look what happens after. Goes up a little, consolidates, another down, right? Another down. So you know what that is? That's my 16,000. That's my 16,000, guys.
Where are we shorting?
And that's
92?
how we're gonna get there.
Can we get up to 92 before we're shorting?
90 is what I'm looking to short.
92? Let's get to 92.
90 is what I'm looking to short, guys, right? We
Okay.
said it was gonna do it. It's doing it again.
I'm shorting at 90. I do not shit you.
All right, let's do a little zooming in to price action. Let's align everything again. Let's make sure we're looking at the same stuff here. All right. So now we're coming into this green candle. There it is. Good level. All right,
Sell
let's go
limit.
Bulenox.
What do you mean you're in? You said 90.
I took one contract at 89. It just got to 89. It got to 91. What do you mean?
I put it at 94.75.
All right, I said 90. I got in at 91. Got me at 88. Stupid thing.
I got greedy. Not trading with you anymore.
You might still have another little leg up.
Ah, come on, Antonio. Get on the phone. Antonio has connections with the Federal Reserve. Okay, it's long. We got the green arrow. Let's see what develops in the next couple of candles. Let this candle close, 19 seconds. $88. Oh no, it's true. It goes green, then we need a green candle to go up. I lost Antonio. I caught it. I coded all of these for Antonio, and he bailed on me. he's like he's like my sons. I did all the work, and now I have to do all the monitoring.
All right, I'm in my take profit account as well.
Sim 102 is the black chart. That's the 1 minute. It should go long in 29 seconds if it's a green candle. Right now it is down about $49. But today's a bad test because today it was very inconsistent with the coding. The coding was wrong. Now I know the coding is right. So tomorrow is the clean test. We start them off all at scratch.
All right, guys, I'm positioned. I'm going to get water. I'll be right back.
Don't forget my cookies. Bet he'll forget. Okay, I'm optimistic here. I need a break. I need another bar to change trend. That sounds good. I need a winning trade right here in 34 seconds. That's going to be a bullish candle. And then I need a pop. I'm fingering my pop can for motivation. There we go, 90.50. After, I'm going to go get a big glass of something also. We have no soda. I like that voice. I should go back to using this voice. Trader A. You guys think I'm losing my mind? Hey, we're long. Well, let's get a 4.72 point push. 4 points, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. We should get the 93.50. Just 4 points. Come on. 92. This is crazy. 92 and a quarter. I said 93.50, you bastard. Boosh. There's the sell order. Get up there. Get up there. It's amazing how many times the candle closes. See, that's another reason.
Out yet?
No! I'm being an idiot. I think I have to be done being an idiot. I'm done being an idiot. I've become religious again. I recovered. The 5-minute trades look interesting, Antonio. Seriously.
What do we got time wise, guys? What do we got time wise? 11:02 on this candle. Got a nice green. Tapped in.
2-1. You know what? It'd be interesting. Might even work better on Heiken Eshi.
All right, we're in on our pro account as well.
The 3-minute chart. Yeah.
Targeting the bottom.
I just deleted it, but I said, you know what? Instead of the 1-minute chart, maybe the 3-minute chart. There's a lot of things to test. If only I had someone to help me, like, someone to beta test. If only. Oh, really? You're going to stay with those colors? I don't even know what colors I had. Which ones did you get? Bulenox, Apex, DPT, MFFU. Bulenox, DPT, topstep again. Whoa, oh, no, you can't do that. I'll tell you why. This is it's coded for NinjaTrader. You need to be able to access NinjaTrader. Somebody's long and I don't know who. I can't do that my own. Who's long? A fucking contract. Someone's long. Someone's long. Buy limit. Oh, it's not long. It's a buy limit. That's why I'm not seeing a position. It's got to go down. Had to, yeah, maybe even buy market would be better. That's another thing we're going to have to test or watch. Because this one's going and it's not, we're not in the trade. I'm on Tradeovate. Yeah, Tradeovate with NinjaTrader. Topstep. You signed up for Topstep X, no? So that was the 1-minute chart. The 5-minute chart is now long. Look at that. Beautiful. It shows the arrow, meaning we're looking for longs.
Why does it keep resetting my top chart? What the heck, man?
Didn't I have a 1-minute chart of gold? Could have sworn I did. Gold makes some crazy moves too. Or even a 5-minute chart.
I won't reset it. So if we can hit 21,114, it's a pretty big move. It's still a 70-point move that we need to make. I'll fund this account with 3 micros. 420 bucks. But, it's a big request. It's a big fill. And I kind of rushed the entry, meaning that I could have got a better entry. All I had to do now, because we're playing a 15-minute, is switch over to that 15-second current price action. And just wait for the sell model. Right? Like patiently. Shorting 90 on my other top step eval. Nice. One real NAS. Not sure what that is. 21,101. If you had a trend line, it just bounced off of it. Playing out perfectly, honestly. Yeah, let's see. Let's see where it goes, Antonio. Because the one thing with with this setup is, even though it is playing out so far pretty much to the T, right? It can still sweep liquidity, right? Like you can get a wick up to buy side sweep, right?
That's
My
some
stop should be
pretty
at the high.
heavy footsteps there.
Stop should probably
Put up,
be
put up, 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 ping.
235
Right to
to be safe. Right, relatively equal highs here. Easy sweep, right? Nice little turtle soup.
dark gray one. Hey, what is that? Which one are you wearing? Yeah, no, I know. I saw. I saw. I gotta clean it.
What am I wearing? Nothing.
No, the cologne.
Smell it.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
You like?
I like. Joker wants to see you.
Afternoon swim.
I've,
15-minute
yeah, he
close,
hasn't
guys.
seen you. He's seen David.
You've seen David. I am David.
No, he's seen Alex.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if he's there.
Mike.
Joker, you there?
Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's my son in the camera. Look on Discord.
Hey, what's up, dude?
You get to see it full size. Not on the screen, because on the screen his head's cut. Wave.
Oh yeah, let me see the Discord. There he is. Look at he's jacked up too.
Big guy.
Big boy.
Nice,
Big
man.
dad, big son.
Don't you think
Hey,
you should...
I hear you take supplements though, man. You don't need that crap.
He doesn't hear you. Hold on. I'm going to fix it. Hold on. I got to change... I got to try and change mics. Okay.
Tastes like crap.
What? Oh, I love them.
It's like medicine.
We're almost done. File. Settings. Audio.
Oh, you're trying to switch to the computer.
There you go.
There you go up.
Oh, I think you switched it. You can hear me now?
Should be.
I don't hear nada.
If I'm still coming in on the headset, then you probably can't.
Yeah, you're not coming through the speaker. That's strange. Yeah, I said it.
All right, I'm gonna go print some stuff.
Yeah. Okay. In the meantime, I screwed up all my settings.
along, man. You know what I mean? But he seems like he's definitely dedicated.
He is, he
Legit.
is. He's going to work now to go print up charts to review his trades for the day.
How do you do today? He's the one that trades ICT, right?
Yeah. How'd you do today, wants to know.
And he trades.
A small loss, only one trade.
I gotta get better about that right there.
Yeah, it's incredible
You,
patience
you have
he
no
has.
idea how much I respect that. My brother's the same exact way, identical.
Mm.
He'll take one trade. He'll snipe it out. He'll wait for it. He'll take one trade, and he'll make sure that if it's a win or a loss, he's done for the day. Usually. All right, that was a nice close. 15-minute. We got a full 15-minute candle now. Does it rebalance? Is this going to be a full rebalance and a straight down from here? Or is my analysis complete dog shit and this thing goes straight up?
Okay, so what are we looking at now that I just took a break of another 10 hours?
Took a
Fixing
break.
things. All my charts got screwed up. All my colors. Now it's easier to fix. I know what it is. I don't know what happened. You switch it one time and it doesn't remember your settings. This is dark gray.
3, 4, 5, guys. We got 5. This is candle number 5. Candle number 5 versus 3, right? Isn't that what we said? Isn't that what we were looking for? Isn't that what we said, guys?
So
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
if we get an
Cool.
up candle here,
All right,
and
I like
Antonio,
it.
you're still hanging around, we will get a long trade on the 1 minute chart. What's going on in the 5 minute chart? The 5 minute chart also, once it gets a long candle, it'll go long. So that's going to be an interesting one to watch. That's the one I want to watch. The long trade on the 5 minute candle.
I'm done. I'm not streaming with you anymore. Are you fading me right now?
Who?
You.
I'm not fading anything. I'm just letting the algo run. I'm not even taking trades.
Is your algo fading my short?
If it's going short, my algo's going to fade your short. Yep. It will.
Man,
It will be doing that.
better tell your algo something. Better tell your algo
Well,
something.
the algo's losing so far on the 1 minute chart, which isn't surprising. I predicted that. But I did predict it will do well on the 5 minute chart.
I'm predicting a funded account, boys. Uh,
Anybody new in the
I can, yeah.
rooms?
Appreciate it, Antonio. Let me put it on. But not that it makes a big difference.
Say
It
hi in the
stopped.
chat.
I
I
even
don't
stopped
have it
turning it
set
on
to
completely during the
subscriber
AM
mode
stream.
only.
My AM stream only has just you can hear my voice, but you can't see me.
Oh, I turned the camera off again. Yeah.
Let's go pop that camera back on.
And just to let you know, I appreciate you guys using the code FLOOR for Bulenox or Apex. Bulenox has a 91%
Oh, you are
sale.
welcome. My blowing up of my accounts, you know, that escapade led to about 20 purchases from yours truly.
Well, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, what other code would I use? Pine? I would.
Maybe.
To be honest, like before you, I was probably using Pine. He's a good dude. I like Pine.
I don't even remember whose I used before. I think I used Methodical Man.
Mm. Yeah, now I use yours for whatever I got to pick up. Obviously.
What's that new company you have again?
Which one?
There was a new one. You have three companies.
Funded Futures Network.
Yeah, Funded Futures Network.
Yeah, I picked up one account. I blew it.
I've
Never
never
bothered
heard of
picking up
them.
another one.
Nobody talks
Huh?
about them. Nothing. I never hear news about them.
No, they're fairly new, and that's why I have them up. Like it's on my screen, but whatever. I don't really promote them. I don't really promote anybody. I mean, you know how I roll futures. I don't use code floor, right?
It's good for.
All right, so now we got another 9 minutes. Do we get this 15-minute candle? I mean, is it gonna mimic what we drew out, guys? Are we gonna get? Because this is what I would like to see. I would like to see between three. Actually, I don't want to see more than three, 2 to 3 candles. And the only reason I'm saying I want to see three is because I want to see a fair value gap. Now we could get the beginning, the beginning of the fair value gap to form with a smaller candle. So this candle could still hover right around here. Fair value gap incoming from here. I mean, I'd like to see close to what my candle looks like, right? If 3/4, right, of the candle, something like that. But futures, I'd love to you know, sometime during the day, you know, when David is trading, maybe have him jump into like Discord with us.
I ask a lot. I've asked often over the past 4 months.
Well, I'd like to kind of pick his brain just because of his style of trading, right? Like
Yeah, he'd enjoy talking to you. You know, my trading is so different than his that he doesn't.
definitely, I can understand
He's
that.
not
I can
really
understand that.
interested in being on
I'm
my.
not interested in talking to you either.
Joker
Yeah,
made it funny.
yeah, I gotta get back in. I gotta get back in a good mood, man. I've been a little depressed. Futures, you know, blowing accounts, guys, does not put you in a good mood. Especially when when you have an issue like myself, you know, and you have to have all of your accounts. It's like, what am I doing? You know, just like I just told futures the other day. I just told a couple of people, right? Because
Mm,
it's good information. It's good, you know, not financial advisors, guys, but you know, just doing our best, right, to succeed here. But um, the reality is, one account's enough. I was telling my buddy Crispy, it's like, dude, you don't need more than one. Get a payout. Get that one account to pay out. If you can successfully bring that one account to payout, then you can pay for the other accounts with that payout, right? Unlike me, I'm over here in debt, guys. I'm in debt still. Just because I've gotten 21 payouts over the last 5 weeks, 18, 17, whatever it is, 15. I got to calculate. I got to count them. I'm down. I'm still down. And then I spent a couple of grand, you know, since Friday, trying to refund accounts, trying to, you know, do the stupid shit that I was doing. So, look, man, it's not necessary. You don't need 20 accounts. Um, Blue 3 got 4 funded, 3K payout, Blue 2, Blue 2 more, Blue 4 combines, and 2 combines now. LOL. Yeah, but you got a 3K, you got a 3K payout, Antonio? Dude, that's epic, bro. Past 2 weeks, but I started trading 6 weeks ago, so I'm not myself. Maybe 7 to 8 weeks. My bad, dude. 7 to 8 weeks, and you got a 3K payout. That's epic, man. I don't think too many people can say that. Just gonna put it out there. Topstep rule. Do
And
you mind elaborating a little bit? I've heard several people say that. I don't trade with Topstep. I hear they're one of the OGs. But can you elaborate on that? I'll ask a question and maybe you can just answer it. It's a simple question. Why? Why do you say Topstep makes it easier to manage your risk? Notice that too.
it's inside the platform. Excellent risk settings.
Meaning what exactly, futures? I know
There, let me
Antonio
open
can
it up
type
for
it
you.
out,
I
but
just
maybe
go.
you can verbally give your opinion on it.
Yeah, I just click on one gear. I go to the risk setting charts. I have the risk settings. Position risk. I can set. Automatically apply risk profit brackets to new positions. Then I have account risk settings, personal daily loss limit, personal limit, daily loss limit action. I can do liquidate and block, or do nothing. Well, do nothing is silly. Trade limits, maximum trades per day, maximum trades
Do
per.
they also have a static daily drawdown?
Yeah, that's the personal daily loss limit.
They are right. Is it like automatic, like set by them,
No. You make it.
or you can keep the account unlocked and you can trade the whole thing as much as you want?
Yep, you can trade as much as you
Oh,
want.
interesting. Because you know how some companies have that static daily loss,
Yeah,
where where no matter what you can't lose more than 1,000 or 1,500, whatever it is,
yeah, no.
on the
Here you
account.
can change it, and then at the bottom, once you change it and you're happy with it, you go lock risk settings,
Uh huh.
and you can't change the risk settings for
What
the
he
rest of the day.
what he what he said.
And
I'm
if
over
you
here waiting for Antonio to type me up something elaborate, something nice and
and
detailed about Top Step,
and if
and
you
he
don't press
literally
that button, it will
he just
still
passed
work,
it
but
on to
then you
you.
can change it.
Oh, for the risk management.
And then you have even time lockouts. You can just lock yourself out. Oh, you have profit lockouts also. Like if you reach a certain
Okay.
profit target, you can lock yourself out. And personal lockouts, like if you're just not happy and you're fuming, you can just click the lockout button and it locks you out. It's like a fail-safe button, like having a red bell on your thing. You feel you're tilting, you say fuck off, I'm pissed. You just hit that button and it shuts down the platform for the day
Yeah.
until the next day. Like it gives you a lot of features.
Tradeify has a good platform too, but oh god, did I just brain fart? I just brain farted. I was about to say something. I looked at my chart. I was looking at something specific, and I just brain farted. All right, that was a good one. That was
Let's
a
see if
good
the
one.
5-minute chart's going to take a trade. Long.
What's your 5 minute telling you, futures?
I don't know. It should have taken a long trade. Why didn't it? Oh, it isn't a long trade. It's on Sim 103. It has to be. Yeah, there we go. It isn't a long trade. Long. 5-minute long. 5-minute long. Renko long. 1 minute short. So the 1 minutes have to catch up.
If you were to put it on the 15-minute, what does it tell you?
15-minute short.
Yep. What is
So,
the 15-minute? What does it the 15-minute tell you to target?
oh, I don't really get targets on this. I mean, the target would be the ATR. So, hold on, let me see.
Because it should be a much bigger move, right?
50 points max.
Right. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking you'd be getting out probably around 145, 144. Right or wrong?
But that is interesting, you know. First I went to the 1 minute, 5 minute. It is interesting. Maybe I should use
You should use multi-time frame confluence, right? Meaning run it on all, play the one that gives you the higher probability,
yeah.
right? Meaning if you have the 1 minute going short, 5 minute going long, 15-minute going short, hourly going short, maybe you should be taking a short.
Well, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to look the 1 minute's garbage. It's not going to do anything on the 1 minute. I know that already. I'll
Well,
test it
didn't you
tomorrow,
say the
but I
one
don't
minute
think the
gave
one.
you a short?
But what?
Didn't you say the 1 minute gave you a short?
The 1 minute. Hold on. Yeah, the 1 minute is. I think it just put in a short order.
Short, right? So if the 1 minute is short,
No,
the
not yet.
5 minute you said is long, right?
5 minute long, 15 short. So I think the best case scenario is to wait for the 5 minute to go short and be in agreement with the 15 minute and then trade off the
Exactly.
5 minute.
Yeah, I like that.
The
I
five
like it.
minute can extend enough to give you a profit. The 1 minute's not going to be good. Actually, I'm thinking I'm going to inverse the 1 minute because the way it's coded now, I think the 1 minute is a guaranteed loser. So I think I'm going to invert the logic. It just looks like it's going to get its clock cleaned.
All right, so we got a down candle close, body close below.
And then Antonio said
13
he's going to
minutes
put
left
them
on this.
in the Discord for me.
Say it again.
Antonio's going to put the strategies in the Discord. He's going to manage the giveaway. I named it after him. It was kind of his idea. I'm not joking.
So right now, 12 minutes, guys. We want to start. We want to see an expansion candle, right? Obviously, it's gonna still in that time.
It's really quiet tonight. I don't know about you guys if you
So
find it quiet,
fast
but
down candle.
it's quiet.
Not necessarily fast. It's 15 minutes. So I would say, yeah, it can still mess around a little. Which is here. This pivot is here, the back, somewhere.
Your chart wasn't live. Okay, so now I'm live on your chart. You're short, if I'm seeing it correctly, on TradingView.
Yes, sir. And on NinjaTrader. So I'm short on my Bulenox accounts at 21,194 and short at I think 189 on my take profit eval that needs $400 to fund. My
Okay.
TP on on this eval on 3 micros will fund it. It's $400 at 114.
Are there any other options with Take Profit Trader that aren't so expensive, like 100 instead of $119? Are
No,
there any
nope,
$40
nope,
options, $30,
nope,
$50 options?
nope,
Nothing where you go
nothing.
through an evaluation and
No, that's how they make their money. They have expensive evaluations, right? So you mess up your evaluation, you just paid for another evaluation, like big bucks.
it adds up. Like they're getting the big money on the front end.
They're getting the big money on the front end. And you know what? They're getting the big money on the back end too, because the reality is most people are blowing their shit.
Mm.
Most people blow. How many people honestly get to payout?
Actually, I heard the numbers were 10%, 10%, and 10%. What does that mean? 10% people pass. So you have 100 people, 10 make it, and 10
Right?
heavy sim funded.
And then out of those 10, one gets a payout.
10% get a payout, which is one, and then 10% make it to a second payout. So if you're using 100, it's too small of a number.
So a fraction of that, like basically every
1,000.
10 people that get a payout, one of them gets a second one.
Yeah. So it's one person gets a second payout, 10 get one payout, 100 will have gotten the sim funded account, and 1,000 would have gotten the eval. So out of 1,000 people, only one person gets
Second payout,
a second payout.
and 10 people get a payout,
Yeah.
right? So, and even that payout, how big do you think that payout is for most?
Well, they limit you
Right.
with Apex. It's 2,500 max. With
That's right. That's the
Bulenox,
money.
it's
Yeah.
$1,500 max on the
Yep.
50K account.
So their exposure is really,
Yes, it's a great
really
business model.
phenomenal business model. I mean, absolutely stellar. It just works so good.
So FSP, I don't know. I just heard from Joey Morgan that Apex is cracking down on the aggressive gamblers
Correct.
and the copy traders. I mean, there's no way you can't categorize FSP as, excuse me, you can't categorize him as not an aggressive gambler. He is an
Well, you
aggressive
want to know
gambler when he
something?
trades.
He trades his Apex accounts different. If you watch how he trades his Apex accounts, he
Okay.
trades them. He'll still use his minis, but usually he's using one, and he has a hard stop on the book
Oh, yeah.
every single time with his Apex accounts. Hard stop. Everything else he doesn't though. Not always.
Who's more profitable? Who are you asking about, Antonio? Me or Joker? You're asking about me or Joker? Joker is by far more profitable than me.
I don't know about by far.
But I'm motivated to pass him because I'm very
I'm doing all
competitive.
right. I calculated it in detail. Um, Before the blown accounts, I was doing obviously much better, but now I think I'm sitting at like 60,000, 65,000 in equity, I guess you can call it. Fake equity. It doesn't really exist until I can get it to payout. So it's just PA funded accounts at about 60,000 in the green, right? Like above buffer. Not above buffer, sorry. Above the whatever the static is, right? The 50K. And I've pulled out about 7 grand over the last couple of weeks, last few weeks. So I mean, I'm all right, right? I'm okay, but I'm still blowing out, trying to gamble. I'm still doing stupid stuff.
Well, I guess one day our minds just have to click and say no more. Focus only on one style, one process.
The trick is just follow the process. I mean,
Like I
you
don't
know,
understand. I just was one thing I don't understand. We streamed yesterday, no?
I don't think I got on yesterday.
No, wasn't
Did you?
yesterday the day when you
Yeah, we
were
got on yesterday.
entering the short between?
Yeah. Yesterday was when my thing was frozen up.
Yeah, Viva. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, okay. So then it's not the same thing.
Yeah, yesterday is when that stupid Ninja Trader decided to take a dump. All right, 3 minutes, 4 minutes and 30 seconds on this 15-minute candle. But more importantly, guys, we just entered the macro time, right? 10:50, 10:55. So if we're gonna see any type of a move on the candle, it should start coming in within the next minute or so.
That was a big run, eh? From 155 to 21,200.
But you know,
Saved my ass.
yeah. I mean, I kind of told you that we were going there, right?
Yes, you did, and I'm glad that it saved my ass because now I'm gonna have my technique refined with stops placed.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Gave me a second
Just make
chance.
sure you have that hard stop futures. That's all you need, I think. I mean, obviously following the rest of your rules, but I think a hard stop will help eliminate a lot for you. Right? Like if you look at my trades right now, right? They're all sitting at the same exact stop level. I've got TP set for this one here, but my Bulenox is set a little bit lower. Right? I'm setting my Bulenox to no, it's about the same right now, but I want to put the Bulenox down to 50. That area. We'll see, maybe. Wow, that was a nasty pullback right now in the last 2 minutes of that candle, right? A little
Mm,
manipulation
mm,
there. Shut the
mm,
camera for a second,
mm,
guys.
mm.
Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Which way did you go? Not a king in earth.
Okay, let me look at my chart. Let me look at my screen here. 129. Who's going to be the lucky guy that gets me to 130 subscribers? Get me to 130 and identify yourself. And then when I finish
Not a king in the earth.
the auto trader there, FFO8 Madman Antonio that I'm working on here on 3 screens,
All right, I'm back, guys.
you can join the beta testers. There'll be 2 of them. One is Antonio, and you'll be number 2. But you got to let me know who you are. You got to identify yourself in the in the chat. Two. There's going to be two. I need one more to get me to 130 subscribers. We'll just confirm that the code works properly. I gotta, keep watching it here. And as Joker said, there's possible relationship between the 5 and the 15-minute. In other words, the 15-minute should only take trades in the direction of the 15-minute. So you should have confluence between the two. I think that's a pretty wise idea. I could filter that in. I could get that in. It's not difficult. That's just a simple 15-minute filter. Nobody else wants the job. It's not even a job. It's fun. It's a great way to get experience with the strategies, learn how to code them. How long you been trading, Antonio? I know you said it like 6 times. I think you said it on, you say it every time you're here. Maybe I have a proposition for you. Buy one, buy limit on what, the 5-minute chart? The 5-minute chart seems to be having problems, but maybe it's because I'm switching off it. Ah, nobody clicked the subscribe button. Look at that. Okay. Your loss is my gain. That's funny. That's so predictable. Okay, we should be getting out on the close of this bar. Wow, nice. The 5-minute one performed. What's the 1 minute doing? Doop, doop. 1 minute can go. Don't look at this. This is 5-minute. 1 minute is Sim 102. It has nothing. 5-minute is Sim 103. I have to change the account. Let's get up to Sim 103. There we go. That's the 5-minute. When this candle closes, it should exit the trade. 2 minutes and 21 seconds still. This isn't even the good one. The Renko one is going to be the good one. Last chance to be a beta tester. Ugh. Nope. Nobody's taking the deal. Nobody trusts the algo. This algo doesn't have potential. What I've called it, Madman Tonio. You're not thinking. Okay, so what am I going to do? I'm going to take one more trade on the Renko because it looks like it might set up. One more minute on Madman Tonio. on the 5 minute to see what it does, just to make sure that it closes everything out. My house is on fire, but I'm so dedicated to streaming, I'm staying. You guys are going to get to watch me burn alive.
Forbid.
Ah! Someone go find me a good pair of Chinese balls on the Amazon.
Find yourself a pair of Chinese balls.
Yeah, on Amazon.
They a little what? A little what? Why do you want balls for? Like
You know,
put
the
on your
ones there
forehead
that
still?
you rotate in your hand?
No, I know what you're talking about. I'm just messing.
You were thinking of the ones that you put on the barbecue.
Yeah, those. But no, I've seen those stress balls. They're
Yeah,
they're pretty cool.
I used to have one. I loved them. I don't know where they went. Rolled away, I guess, but they were the ones that metal and there was a
Or
bell
is this
inside.
the 15-minute candle that expands for us? I think so.
15-minute expansion, really? Okay, let's put up one more chart. 15-minute, why not? Why not? Let's have them all.
I really wanted to take this trade with my one Apex account, the one that's at payout, the one that needs $50.
Okay.
That's all right. I'll take it tomorrow. I'll take a trade tomorrow. I didn't even take it on all of the evals. I took it on one eval. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to. I don't know what happened to me. I don't know why I got into this. Let's rush everything mode.
Mm,
You know what I mean? It's all right. That's all right.
yeah. And it kind of happened to us at the same time. That's the funny thing, also.
That's so weird that Bulenox has given me the option to activate 3 more accounts. I don't want to. I don't see the need with their new rule, right? Like I'd rather just leave them there and activate them after I've gotten consecutive payouts with the 3 and they decide to put me live. Right? Because I can only have maximum, we said, what was it? 5,000 from each account?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't really I don't see the need. Yes, granted, if I'm copying all 6, I can get the $1,500 payouts from all 6. But then what happens, right? Like if do they take I'm going to lose all the accounts, right? All 6 accounts, and they're going to transfer that money into the live account? And what's the maximum that they'll transfer? Let's say you had 6 accounts.
$1,500 per payout, 3 times.
No, how much of the account can you transfer over to live?
5,000 from each.
Up to 5. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Did they say how many accounts? Like if I had 6 accounts.
As many that are as are active.
Oh, so that means that if I have 6 accounts, I can have a $30,000 live account. That's
Yep.
kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. Right? 30,000 live? That's nice.
Yeah.
Right there, you're trading comfortable 5 micros. Comfortable 5 micros.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential. We got to exploit it.
Money every day. In the mood. Money, money, ignite the world. Money, make my dreams come true. Money, girl. Money, girl. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Right on. I have a feeling that this you guys are gonna get to see me without a beard pretty soon.
Oh, you're gonna look so much younger.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Why, you have a wedding to go to?
I have a wedding next weekend, but that's not the reason. I think they're gonna get to see the beard. If I can pull it off, I'm not gonna shave it.
Are you off all of it, or are you gonna leave a little bit, like a pinch, like me, maybe a little bit bigger?
No, I always leave kind of like what you have.
Okay,
I always have like a beard, some type of facial hair.
yeah.
Yeah, no. If I was to clean shave with a razor, I would feel so weird. Money every day.
And is it true what Crispy said, that the hair on your head is a wig?
Yeah. Well, it's not a wig. I go and I get it. You know the one that they glue on.
Okay, extensions.
No, 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 no. It's like a whole entire thing that they glue on, and you can like peel it off. I'm joking, by the way. It's my hair. My cousin, may he rest in peace.
Oh,
He lost his hair young. My brother lost his hair young. Kind of, it sucks. It's just hair.
eh.
Coming from somebody that's had a full fucking head his whole life, though, right?
Mm.
It's hard to do that. Because you look like you got a pretty full head yourself.
It's going. I'm getting the male pattern baldness uh,
Where?
activity going on. The
Well, like it's
corners.
thinning out on the top.
Yeah, I don't stress about it though.
Yeah, but listen, if we get to hold on to our hair up until that age and then it starts thinning, then whatever. Even me now, I'm thinning. It started to recede. I don't care. I'm married. I got children. They love me.
That's it.
You know what I
For
mean? Oh,
men,
my
who
camera's still. Sorry about
cares?
that, guys. Man, it's hair, man. It's hair. It's hair. Can we have our health? Can we have our health? Right? Like that's all that matters, guys. Not how much hair I have. Plus, if I lose the hair on my head, I'll just take some of this. Transplanted.
Look how proud you are of it.
Huh?
I said, look how proud you are of it.
It's dude. My
You,
my wife is giving me a hard time right now though. She's
yeah.
like, "Can you please cut it for the wedding?" I'm like, "No, no way. Like, out of your mind. Why would I cut it for?" I look like Santa Claus.
If you want to get a
You know?
reaction out of her,
What
you
do I
say,
do?
"No, I'm not cutting it. Future's floor likes it."
No, she doesn't mind. She's not trying to force me to cut it. I don't think she cares. I think she likes the beard.
Yeah.
The mustache is getting a little annoying, right? I don't know what to do with it. So I'm like curling it up. I'm doing like
Yeah.
the
Those ends
handlebar.
can be cut off. You can do
No,
some
I'm not cutting
trimming
off
on
the ends.
those ends.
No way. I gotta just glue them. These are my handlebars. I gotta like use some gel or some mousse or something. When I curl them up, it's good. This part's not the problem. This part's the problem. Underneath the lip, it's always going in my mouth. If I'm eating anything, it's gotten so long that I have to like constantly comb it. Got a little bull horns over here. that you saw me. You would drive me crazy when you amaze me. I could have taken 60 twice, 78 once, and I would have been $220 closer to funding this damn thing. But we're just trying to hold. We're trying to hold the trade, guys. On the big bike. Things like lightning, the thing strike.
That's I'm getting confused. This trade here is on this account.
You know, shit it. Bagaman like the Navy.
Yep.
Ah.
As predicted, the 1 minute one is not doing well. Let's look at the 5 minute. Far from the trade. Actually, it should be in a trade right now.
Holy moly. These things are going to take somebody's eye out. These things are going to take somebody's eye out.
They're weapons.
Yeah.
Are you licensed to carry?
Before. Run me a pour. I need the riches. Not asleep on the floor. It'd be nice if you can play the YouTube music that you listen to, like my playlist on YouTube.
Yeah.
While I'm streaming, like I don't know why they restrict you to that. That's so stupid.
Might have to call me Money Man, Antonio.
You what?
Antonio. He hit his targets. He's hitting his targets. He wants us to call him Money Man Antonio.
Where do you type that on your stream, right?
Yeah, he's got a new. He's crushing it.
Just hit my parlay. He hit his parlay. I'm guessing that's like some sports stuff, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. The parlay is when you're sports betting, but I thought he was just referring it to like hitting three winning trades. That's what I'm thinking he was talking about. Prize picks. It's 11 o'clock. According to the latest research, having a pizza at 11 o'clock is very good for you.
I want a fucking pizza at 11 o'clock right now. Why would you do that?
Guys, we're closing the stream.
Wow, if this is a no wick 15-minute candle, even nicer. Even nicer. No top wick. Straight down. Ooh, baby.
Look, it's so
But
sideways.
I've noticed it's also a trade that I'll take if I want to scalp. You can maybe look into this. If 5-minute candle opens, right? Depending on market, price action and market structure. If it's trading down, if it's trading in one direction, and there's no wick on the other side of that 5-minute candle or 15-minute candle, expect like an 80% probability that the candle will trade back to the other side of the candle towards the second half of the candle to at least create a small wick. Doesn't necessarily need to trade in that direction, but at least to create a small wick. And on the pool party, like a scene from the movie.
Pump it up. 5 minute is doing well. Actually, I don't know if you noticed, but it started off on an account that was down. It was minus 50 or minus 58. So it made that up too. It's up like $80. Let's just see how it gets out. I think I have to remove that limit order to get out. It's going to put in a limit order to exit. There you go. But if there, okay, so this time it got out. So that was a little extra money. That was a little bonus. A half a point bonus, but a couple of times it caused problems. Okay, let's see what's happening in the 15 minute. If there's a trade, no, we need a down candle. The 1 minute, we'll need a down candle. 1 minute will be the next one to trade. Are we sticking on? If we're sticking on, I'm going to go open my oven and cook myself a pizza.
Oh shoot! It's already 11:30, huh?
Then I'll come back.
I mean, I can hang out for a little bit. I know the wife definitely wants me to get to bed soon, so. But it's 11:30 already. She's gonna be snoring by the time I get up there, so I can hang out.
Okay. I'm going to go make my midnight snack.
Keep me a little bit more disciplined.
I'll be back.
Doing this live.
Okay. Give me 3 minutes.
Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water too.
Oh, yeah. Water. Me too.
Yeah. Give us a 2 minute break, guys.
Yep. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Little bit of a pump here, huh? I'm at 240. Yo, tell me about it, Antonio. Tell me about it, dude. I was just thinking the same thing. But yeah, it is what it is, man. No big deal. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes you just wait a lot longer than you want to. Minute 20 would be a nice turtle soup here. Like really, really nice turtle soup up here. We'll see. See what it does. You always got to remember, guys, right? NQ's kind of infamous for it too, but the wicks will do damage, right? The wicks will rip you a new one. And then the bodies are really what tell the story, right? This is what ICT says. And what he means by that is pay attention to the body closes. And you guys will see me many times switch over to the line chart, right? And you see it eliminates the wicks. So line chart, no wicks, right? Those are the body closes. I don't need to do that. I can see what that looks like, right? Just not using the wicks on the bar, on the candles. She can't whine like you. Let me put the picture, baby. See. Should have got out, profit back in. I know, dude. Every time, but run feels better than short success. Yeah, plus I don't. Do you want to be pressing the button 50,000 times? Right? I know Futures does, right? That's his style. He likes the scalping style, right? He doesn't want to be sitting there holding on to positions. For this reason too, right? The market can give you a lot of small moves. It's not going to give you too many of the big ones, right? The trick is identifying the big move and then being able to actually take it properly, right? So, look, in between, we could have taken the small wins, right? And then just get back in. But you know how many times I've Like I've gotten myself out of a position by just taking the small win, maybe once or twice, right? And then I never get back in, and then it moves down, it pushes outside of my position. And even though, like, logically, it doesn't matter, just mark it in, right? And just put your stop where it belongs. You're only giving back, you're only risking the gains that you made already. So it's not that big of a deal if you risk a little bit more. But it's hard to push the button when it's already gotten away from you. Even 10, 15 points, right? Like I have a hard time marketing in if it's out of my level. So many times I've taken those small wins and then I miss the big move that I'm waiting for. Exactly. And then it dumps. Yeah, exactly. Correct. I don't want to be DCAing anymore, right? At all. Like there's no reason. Like the reality is if it's gonna sometimes I'll DCA if it gets close to my stop, right? But my stop is usually above a level where it would invalidate me most of the time, right? So sometimes if it gets, 50%, 65% to my stop, I might add one, right? At a lower risk, way lower risk on that second ad. And if it still holds respect of the level, then I'm good. I'm in the green, right? And if it doesn't, I'm risking way less. So I'm okay with that. But I've been tilting out too much. I've been going on like, some stupid gamble modes. So you'll see I got 2 contracts in on the Bulenox, and that's I'm not passing that. Like 3 is my limit, but I want to try to keep it even at the 2, right? And then you're even looking right here, you're looking at 3 contracts on a 150,000 eval that's already sitting at 8,600, right? Which means I've got plenty of drawdown. I don't even have any trailing drawdown. Like I can be at break even every single time, right? Re-enter, break even, re-enter, and it doesn't hurt me. But do I get back in? Right? Do you get your entry if you stop out at break even every time? No. It was a nice turtle soup too. Like we had those equal tops, right? And my gut was telling me that it's gonna come and soup it, right? Get that nice little wick pullback. So now we got to swing low, right? That same exact candle that wicked and swept those equal highs. The candle right before it left a swing point. So that sweep created a swing low, right? With the low of that candle. A displacement now down below the 2300 candle and a close starting a fair value gap, right? In 9 minutes and 17 seconds, giving us a nice gap. Dude, that's like it's like textbook, bro. This is the only trade we got to take. We don't need to take anything else. So we got a nice little turtle soup. If we get a displacement, fair value gap, trade into the gap, and you're done. You take it. Right, let's take profits now, now that it's coming into the candle that could potentially leave, and we'll get back in on the next pullback. Oh shit. I gotta get back to taking the emotion out, dude. I've been very emotional for the last like week. It's like I feel like I'm going through menopause, right? Feeling like a female up in here. Sorry, no disrespect to any females. I know that menopause could be a tough thing. It's not even anything to joke about. Yo, Antonio, no bullshit. I think this account would have been like $100 away from being funded if we would have taken the profits on the 1, 2, 3, the 3 pullbacks. I mean, I didn't really. Yeah, it was. It was 1, 2, 3. I think it was like 3. But it's all right, dude. I'm honestly, I want to get away from that completely. Like, just mechanical. Enter. Forget about the noise in the middle. Like, I almost don't even want to look at the charts sometimes, man. Go like, take the trade and put a movie on. Go watch the movie. Let it do what it's gonna do. That'll also eliminate you from adding, right? Like a DCA. But also the reason I'm saying, profits and we get back in, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's because we still have 6.5 minutes left on this candle. But the type of move that we're expecting, we want to see it happen towards the end of the candle, right? And if this is going to be the first candle to make the move, and then we're going into the 1150 macro on the next one, hopefully the next candle is just going to be an expansion candle the whole way through. And hopefully, right? This is what we're hoping because we're in shorts, guys. Right? If we were in longs right now, we'd be hoping something else. But I'm in a short for a very specific reason. You guys saw it, right? I showed it to you guys. I analyzed it. My stop is at a very specific level, right? So, if I'm trading properly, I'm trading properly, right? I got a plan. I got a reason to do everything. And when I'm not trading properly, I mean, I got a reason there too, right? To trade the way I'm trading. Gambling, right? You're trying to YOLO some shit. That's whack, man. I don't like it. I don't need it. I just need this with, right, small-ish position, right? Doesn't have to be 3 micros. Not on a hundred, not on a 150K account, guys. I'll take this with 5. I'll take this even with 7 once I have confirmation and confidence, right? That that my setup, the setup that I'm going after right here, is going to continue to hit, higher probability, right? So as of right now, I know it doesn't hit every single time, right? It can shift. And what I mean is I might not be looking at the right spot, right? I might be off a little bit on the level. Right? But there's a plan, right, guys? The plan is already set. You guys can see it. The short position is in, right? Like the levels are there. Everything is just pre-planned. And I should not be getting into a trade unless I'm able to do this prior. Unless I can have a thorough, detailed plan set, I shouldn't be trading. I'm not nervous. Streets everywhere we go. Not like the one way. Mm-mm-mm. One phone call it take to make some boy wipe off earth and drop down flat. From you non-stop, man, you wanna care about that. Can't talk in my face. Man, that. Sun packed some boy only full of tough chat. Some enough of them
Wood chip, I
say,
was talking to you for 10 minutes, wondering why you were ignoring me. I didn't know my mic was off. I found it really
"What's up, wood chip?
strange.
What's up, wood chip?"
I was even making Joker jokes. Who's going short here? Which account? The 1 minute chart. 1 minute chart is this one, and it's Sim 102. There we go. Sorry, Woodchip. You missed everything. Again, I've always said the stupid OBS, it should have a little alert or an alarm to let you know when your mic is muted. It's ridiculous. It happens so often to me.
To make some boy wipe off earth and drop down flat.
What a cookie. Look at that. He calls me a cookie. Okay, that was another losing trade on the 1 minute. That's good. We want to see them lose. The more they lose on the 1 minute, the more I'm encouraged to invert it. As I told you, I think the 1 minute's going to get slaughtered.
Are you still trading it, the 1 minute?
Yeah. With the algo.
Well, if you're thinking the 1 minute's going to get slaughtered, just switch it to the 5.
No. Invert the logic. The 1 minute's going to get slaughtered. I'm going to invert the logic. It's running on the 5 also. The 5 is doing very well.
That's what I figured.
The 5 is doing surprisingly well so far. And then I want to try it on the 50.
I found an algo.
No, not AI. Just did it on my own with Antonio.
Thing. Online, I was looking at some stuff. I did not realize how many damn signal YouTube streams there are out there. They just sit there static and they give signals all day. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, I tried to do that for a while, but no one joined in. The 15-minute. Say that again?
Some of them have quite a few people.
Yeah, I know. Maybe they've been there for years. Or maybe they document well the results.
Right now it's got 126 people watching.
Almost to my computer. I hope you guys don't end stream in the next 10 minutes. Almost to my computer. Woodchip needs 10 minutes to get to his computer.
That's Woodchip talking, right?
Yep.
I hope you guys.
He lives in a 96-story house. They only
I think
have
we're hanging out a little
stairs.
bit, Woodchip. I think we decided we're doing an all-nighter. We're gonna stream straight through the AM session.
Yeah, I'm sticking around. Fuck it. I'm not that tired.
I'm not tired. I mean, I'm gonna stick around as long as I can go. Another hour, another 40 minutes, another 2, whatever. I'm good. Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I'm good. Let's hang out.
No time frame. Let's get slaughtered. Let's all get slaughtered together.
No getting slaughtered.
Everybody go to your cabinet. Go get out a bottle of vodka. We take a trade, we lose, we take a shot.
Right now I'm a bear. Right? Maybe later I'll turn into a bull. I don't want to turn into a pig though, bro.
I gotta watch gold. If I'm gonna take trades, it's gonna be in gold.
Do you know where you turn into a pig, futures? Huh? You turn into a pig when you start dollar cost averaging, when you start over leveraging, when you start jumping in without a setup, without a plan.
Uh-oh.
That's how you turn into a pig. And you end up at the slaughterhouse.
Yeah. I gotta keep my brain on open mode and always be thinking if I'm trading correctly. This is a valid trade. But yeah, I think you missed it, Joker. And Woodchip, since you're here also. The algo that I coded, really, I coded it for the Renko charts, and I think it's going to do very well. It's going to go through a rigorous testing, but I think it's going to do very well.
Cool.
Tomorrow will be the first real test. You just heard it now? What kind of delay are you on? That was like 10 minutes ago. Hey, Mike. He called me Mike. You know what? I wish everyone would use their name. I think it's better. YouTube should put the first name of the person. Or have the alias Woodchip and then in brackets your name. Because, you know, it's probably going to be in a busy channel, 500 Johns. So that's what you have to do. You have to go to those automated channels. Someone has to go to those automated channels and say, Jokour Trades is giving away accounts. And everyone
Whoa.
and every
Hey, stop that shit.
I was wrong. I made a mistake. I thought he was. I misunderstood.
Free karaoke.
There you go. Free karaoke at the Jokour Trades. Free peanuts. Whatever.
No, but that would be cool, man. I hope we can get to a point where, you know, we're big enough and we can start giving out accounts and the prop firms are giving us some type of attention.
Yeah.
But until then, I just want to focus on the trading, right? Hanging out,
Oh, hold on.
with the people that do come and hang out, right? Which is
Hello?
you know, it's not many now, but
Hello?
it's, you know, it's consistent, right? It's
Dave?
at this point, you know, you become, you know, friends with the people that you're.
Wait. Oh, shit. Dave, sorry. My thing isn't in. Hold on.
And it gets crazy, you know, once you get to a point where you're
Yeah,
like
go.
Patrick
Go.
Whelan.
Pizza's ready. Come take it out.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, you're
Gotta
coming?
go. Coming. Pizza emergency. It's burning.
Man, go get your pizza. Steam as it floats from the lungs. Well, officially back in the red, Antonio. That would have been number 4 that we could have taken. Yeah, some might have fake viewers. I'm sure some of them, you know, have a good following. Hospital. Vertical. As usual. No, this is a clown. Got a clown. Got a clown. His breast. Need the freakiness. We need a breast. Piece of breast. So me send her the hotel address. Them boy, them not use the gal. 5 new girl a week as the usual. Who's that calling? Gal clown, gal clown, gal clown, gal clown, gal clown. Clown, gal, clown. What's he got? Getting that to that.
I think I'm back. Yep, looks good. Okay.
I'm trying to get Woodchip. I think Woodchip is trying to join in. There he is. He's in the public chat.
Nostradamus is in the house.
Maybe we can. Let me see if I have the ability. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have admin rights, but you can just grab his name and pull him into the channel here.
I will try. I don't know Discord.
Literally, just grab his name and drag him in.
Grab his name from where?
From the Discord. So you go to Discord. You'll see him. He's hanging out in the public chat room.
Yep.
So with your mouse, you grab Woodchip.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah, of course.
How do you know that?
So I do it all the time.
Yes, a fancy.
See, now it screwed up our camera, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Like whatever. My stream looks like shit with the camera. I can either turn it off or I can try to readjust it, which is what I'm gonna do now.
Yeah, readjust it.
You know, just to see if it can match up. Right? Somehow I'll get it to line up somewhere.
Too cool for me, Ig. Uck. Discord alone.
Flipped a couple of things.
What chips? Where's your camera?
Background, but whatever. It's fine.
I guess. Okay. Too cool for me, I guess. Well, you want to come in, Antonio? Join in.
Yeah, get Antonio in here too.
Party stream.
Let's do it, man.
We have no restrictions.
Well, leave it locked so that when we are in, I mean, it doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't even make a difference. If somebody jumps in, you adjust your camera. Like, who cares?
That's it. That's what I'm doing right now.
But you can easily just have him jump into the public room and pull him the same way.
Yeah, I will. Did Woodchip say he's going to put on his camera?
I have no. I don't hear Woodchip though. I haven't heard him.
No, I haven't heard him either.
He's muted. Woodchip. I don't know if you know that you're muted, but you're muted. All right. It's the best we're gonna get there. It's Antonio.
Yeah. He's saying he doesn't have permission to speak in the room. Hold on. Let me
You know
see.
what? We can, we can easily just go right up to the public chat room because it's an open room. It'll just, and look, Antonio's in there. So just move everybody up.
Okay.
Move Woodchip up, and we'll switch over to the other channel.
Yep. Okay. So everybody's audio should be working. Now I'm gonna have to fake Discord everyone. Give me a second, guys. Small technical difficulties. This first here has to come down in size. It's in the way. Lock it. Next, we need everyone. That's funny. Delete. Yes. Add. I forgot. It's display capture. Let me see. No, it's window capture. Discord. Public. Is my Discord closed? No. Okay, I'm having a difficulty. Let's move these two things apart. Mic, disconnect. Hey, you guys are having too much fun without me. I'm still setting up. Can't get in. Oh, yeah, it's true. Hey, now I got to change audio Discord.
Public, like just make it a public channel.
No, OBS disconnected.
Or not, whatever. I mean, I can just keep switching back and forth. It's a pain in the ass, but I'll do it.
Make it public. It'll turn into a Zoom call. 10 people in here.
I just don't understand why I have my application audio here. It's just not picking it up. Trader, trading view, Discord.
Okay, I'm the winner. I got it first.
All right, I think you're right. I'm going to close. $26 loss. I'm good with that amount.
Oh, I thought you were going to
Not
close
screwing
and
around.
go out of Discord. I was going to kill you.
No.
It just took me an
No,
hour to
I'm just
set it
kidding.
all
I'm
up.
just
Okay, I'm leaving.
No. I'm just getting out of my long trades. I got a $10 winner, but $26 loss.
Okay, why is
Come
everyone's
back.
camera closed?
I can't I can't get everyone on the screen right now because I can't get my application.
There we go.
audio.
Someone's
That
in
don't
a
look good.
Antonio's in a dark forest.
Yeah, it's not room.
All right. Here, I'll put my image up. Let me see, how do you do this?
Gotta turn your camera on, but what I'm trying to do is
Is it working? I turned my camera on.
we got you. There you are. I
There we
just
go.
can't get you-
Who's
I can't
that?
get the audio.
Hey, look at
The
that.
audio in.
There's wood chip ceiling.
I can't get the audio on the stream.
All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in for a trade right now.
Joker,
It's
you want to
midnight
know?
midnight open.
How do you change
Midnight
the
open,
audio
guys.
capture, the application audio capture?
That's that first one. That's the beta one.
Yeah.
You can only have one. You can't have two instances of it at all. So when you go plus, and then you go, you're scaring me there.
Oh, I
Wood
gotta
chip.
do it all over again?
Hold on. You go plus. You go to application audio capture, right? Do you have any in the add existing box?
Yeah.
You have to use that one. You can't create a new one. So you click add existing, choose that one, and then fix the properties so that it goes into the public room.
Man, you guys should just have a private session to fix all this weird stuff you're talking about.
Oh, good. It's easy.
It's distracting us. We're trying to concentrate on the trade here. It's midnight open. Let's go.
Margaret's not doing anything.
Yeah.
We've been trading sideways since 5 o'clock.
See,
Oh,
It's
now-
midnight open.
It's by a dumb right here.
Yep. I think we're do you guys hear me on the stream? On my stream? Oh, well, do you guys hear yourselves rather? That's the question.
I'm only in Discord. I don't know about
Oh,
your
you
stream.
should if you're watching my stream, I just want to make sure that the audio is pushing through.
Let me see. I'm not on any of y'all streams. Sorry. No likes either. Sorry.
Sheesh.
I got technical difficulties here. Okay, I'm on Joker's stream. Let me unmute.
I can hear it.
I hear you, Woodchip. You're on my stream.
Yeah, but Joker was asking about his stream.
Raise the volume. Get you guys a little louder.
Oh. I don't know if
Antonio,
I can
you
do
look
that.
shy.
I look shy. What do you mean?
You're sitting there all quiet.
I'm waiting for you guys.
I'm just trying to set the cameras up now. This is a little
I got nothing.
video. There we go.
All right,
Actually,
there we go.
technically, let me
Okay,
see.
yeah,
didn't
I
even
hear
see
you on
the
your stream,
MNQ
Joker.
chart. If the
Oh, I didn't want that.
the 15-minute, the algo might go short if this stays red on the next candle.
Or
Yeah, let's
orange.
see if there's any trades long short now. No, nothing short. The 5-minute got actually the last 5-minute chart was trade was a long. It was good, and the the 1 minute.
Antonio's short. I
Ooh,
think
yep.
Antonio's short.
1 minute's gonna
I'm
go
super
short.
Yeah, both Antonio and I are short, bro, for the longest.
For like 8 hours.
Yeah, dude, we're just sitting there holding, bro. We're just rocking.
8 hours? What?
No, for like Antonio's been holding for like 7 hours. Not 7 hours, from 7 o'clock, like 7:30 or something like that. And I just got in at I don't know 9. No, what time did I get in, dude?
I think I didn't like a.
About an hour ago. About an hour ago, I think, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in right now, and then I'm gonna sell in like 10 minutes. What do you think?
I think if you get in right now, you're gonna get in on a decent time. Maybe maybe we get a small pullback again. You know, maybe we get one more. Dude, Antonio and I could have pulled out like at least $300-400
Dude,
on the
don't even say
pullbacks.
it. Don't even say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Don't even say it.
Oh man. All right, so now I got
Good
so it's not
stuff.
the camera. Close
I
that.
mean,
I gotta
it's
get
nice
off.
enough to VWAP right now on the 1 minute. But I pushed through it.
The VWAP.
Hey,
I can tell you where VWAP is.
I got
I bet
something.
VWAP is at 172. Am I right?
All right, we don't want that. What we want is I gotta pop you guys out.
Pretty much, yep. I have it a little higher. No,
Yeah.
I have it higher.
Yeah, I have it at
I
78.
have it at 179.
Okay. Top of the fair value gap.
Oh yeah, boys.
Looking good for a downside.
Why's my camera off? Oh, this bullshit now.
Yeah,
172.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Now my camera's not working. How about that?
Oh,
Because it connected to the stupid Discord. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna kill myself here. Fuck cameras for now. I can see you guys. I'm gonna keep my Discord open. No big deal. They can see you guys on Futures Floor stream, not on mine.
Look, it's
And then
Handman.
Look at his hand.
otherwise I gotta shut the stream down. Oh wait,
Handman.
I can do that, right? If I shut the stream, it doesn't affect me, right, guys? Didn't I do it the other day, Futures? I just close it, I shut it
Nope.
down, turn it on, leave it running, and it doesn't. It
Yep.
just reconnects, right? So let me close it.
The stream is still going. Hey, Crispy.
We're going. Right? It should spin. It'll be. Hey, let's get Crispy in here too. Get him
Crispy,
in
you
here.
got to
let's
join.
get crispy.
So
Dog pile.
Yeah,
I'll send
dog
him.
pile.
I'll send him a link. All right,
Oh
my
man, look at
Playing
that.
strip
Look at that.
trading.
camera should go on.
If you
Right.
lose
Look at
a
that
trade,
15
you got to
minutes.
take an article of
Hey,
clothing
what's up,
off.
boys? All right, let's get Crispy in here.
Look at that
Wagwan,
15 minutes.
wagwan,
And
wagwan.
Wood Chip is losing. He's not wearing any clothes anymore. That's why he's not on camera.
Let me call. I'll call Crispy. I'll tell him to jump in. We'll do a late night stream. Group
He
stream.
doesn't want.
Oh man, that pizza looks mad good. I think I'm gonna order some.
I know, dude. He said pizza before. I was
Jesus.
like, and I'm over here trying not to break my fast.
Oh, you're
Yo, Chris.
fasting? Oh.
You guys see it?
Jump in channel, dude. We're in Futures Floor channel. We're live streaming. There's 4 of us.
Oh, he put it on camera. Oh,
We're all in shorts. We all just took a short right now. We're short to 21,100.
actually, I'm gonna order a pizza.
Except for me, I might buy this.
That's where I'm in. I'm in at 90, 190. Oh, so you're just scalping it. You're just taking the moves that Antonio and I were like, yeah, we should have fucking taken 5 times.
Yeah,
It did it 5 times, and we're just sitting there the whole time watching it go from $80 for 3 micros
but
to negative 50, $80 to
but
negative 30. I'm like, fuck, bro.
dude, but
But
he just got in. He just got in an hour ago. I was in this
I
for
know,
7.
dude.
I could have got it. I could have got like 8
bro.
times. I
But
could
yeah,
have
so
like 8
listen, if you're gonna
times.
go for a walk when you come back, let me know. I'll send you an invite. We're gonna be on just hanging out. Jump into the stream and hang out. All right, let it. All right, Crispy's going for a walk, and then he's gonna come join us.
At midnight, he's going for a walk.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wait,
he lives in Brooklyn.
Oh, it's even worse.
Probably lost wood chip.
What?
No, he's still there.
What was that? Something dinged out.
I still see the cross beams.
Yeah, I see him.
We had Captain
I see a hat and a forehead.
Mhm.
Where's your face, bro?
I'm working on some stuff right now.
What are you doing? You at the shop?
Yeah.
Nice. Yo, Antonio, is it gonna play out like exactly
saying?
where I have it on my chart, bro? Like, look at that,
Um,
dude.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. The way you have your chart set up looks a lot cleaner than how I had mine. But
In what sense? What do you mean?
like yours is really direct. Mine was more just like a guess. Like I'm guessing it's gonna clear up that fair value on the bottom.
I don't.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I trade a little
Yeah.
different, bro. I definitely.
Hmm.
You know, Mike says I'm
A
very
wizard.
analytic.
But I mean, the only reason why I say that though is because recently, like the last 2 weeks, I've been going off of trend lines and like confluences that like I don't think they even help me. I think if anything, they like worked against me. You know, you know what I mean. You know when you overanalyze like a certain time frame, and then it doesn't correlate to anything you, you know what I
Yeah, of
mean?
course. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course, dude.
So that's
totally.
Of
what's been
course.
I mean,
happening to me.
I did trend lines forever, and yeah, you draw a line, you're gonna look at it, and you're
Hmm.
gonna assess
I don't
meaning.
have that on my chart, bro. I won't put that kind of noise on my chart anymore. Um,
Yep. Price is horizontal and vertical. It's not diagonal. That's why I don't like trend
Yeah.
lines. Even though they
exactly.
work, even though later you can say, "Oh, look, if only I would have just done the trend line."
Hmm.
It's none of that. That's not
Guys, trend
price.
lines are
That's
simple. It's what a
it
trend
looks
line is.
cool. It
It's a
looks so
break of
cool to
structure,
draw.
bro. That's all it is.
Yep.
It's a break of structure. So when you break outside of a trend line, you push for that direction, right? If you're maintaining a trend line, you're just you're playing the top of the trend line, and you're holding to the bottom, playing
Yep.
the top to the bottom, right?
Yep.
But
Yep.
that's just a continuation. That's just um the distribution part of the algorithm, right? The model is distributing, and you're simply just adding every time it pulls back to continue distributing, because it's going to do that. It comes back for liquidity.
Hmm.
That's how the algorithm, it needs to feed on the liquidity in order to make its move. Feed on the liquidity to make its move. You know, so
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm learning that the hard way.
in what
Cause,
sense?
cause like I mean, I was going off of trend lines and doing all that extra nonsense, and blew like two accounts. When I could have just, I mean, played it a little
You
bit.
just started trading, you said, though, right? Like
Yeah,
you're
I
pretty.
mean, yeah, but I don't want to hold that like as one of my excuses. Like, oh, I just started. You know what I mean? I don't beat myself too much
No, for
over
sure,
it,
for sure.
but yeah, definitely. I mean, once
No,
I got
you,
that payout, it kind of boosted me a lot. So it's like,
dude, the fact that
whatever.
you got three G's already,
Yeah, that's
you know
impressive.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Out of
that's awesome. That's awesome.
you're in. It sounds to me like you're in the green from what you've spent.
Yeah. Still, that's why I'm still spending.
You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like you're
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
green, bro. Like I'm negative. I'm negative like 15 racks.
Yeah. But oh damn. All right, I'm sorry about that. Hey,
Yeah.
you remember when I came? You remember when I came in your chat and I told you I get on YouTube and see -10,000 and feel much better?
That
Well,
is
listen, I
me,
keep it
yeah.
real too, right? Like I'm not somebody that's gonna go and BS you. You know what I mean? That's not.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm not about that life.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Who am I lying to myself? Look,
Boom.
what it really comes down to is understanding, why I got there, right? And what it took me to get there, right? So I'm 15 grand in the hole, but I'm sitting on like 70 racks in equity, right? I've got
Yep.
32
Yeah.
accounts, 32 funded accounts. They're all hovering payout. So
Mm.
if let's say I was copy trading all my Apex accounts, right? Hypothetical. And I was following these rules, right? And I was strict and I was taking my position small, right? Taking them smart, calculated, small risk, right? Big reward. And I did this for the next month and I was good. Let's say, not even month, bro. Not even. Yo, bro, 5 trading days. If I gave myself copying all 20 Apex accounts 5 days,
Mm-hmm.
making $100 a day, $150 a day, I'm on payout on 10 of the 20. Give myself another 5 days, I got payout on all 20.
Mm.
Right? So I can do it, but I'm not rushing it, bro.
Yep.
Because I
That's
know
what
I
I
got
was
that
doing.
fucking habit of gambling, you know?
Dude, that's what I was doing. Because the thing is, when I copy traded two accounts, right? And boom, passed both of them. I bought two more, and
Well,
while I
good.
was passing those two, I got the payout for the first two, right? But I have 5 winning days straight. One day 600, next day 500, 200, blah blah blah. So after that, that's when everything went downhill because I was like, I could just do it again. You know
You
what I
got
mean? I could.
euphoric, bro.
I'm on a streak. I could just do it again. You know, the same way. And the next week wasn't the same at all. And the next week after that was not the
Yeah.
same at all. So it's like, sheesh.
That's
Every
euphoria
day.
kicking in, bro. That's
Mm-hmm.
euphoria kicking in. It's look, it comes down to like trading comes down to consistency, bro.
Yep.
It's not about payout, right? It's about consistently being able to grow your account, being able to walk away from your losers, right? Being able to accept that you're not always
Boom.
going to be right, and
Yep.
when you're wrong, you're wrong. Just,
Yep.
just just suck it up like a big boy. Put your big boy pants on and keep it moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
But human emotion takes over most of the time, right? That's the reality, and
Yep.
we fail to deliver on
You,
that part.
you know what I also think is a big factor in that, that knowing that, let's say, put 20 contracts on one trade, you can make your money back. You know what I mean? Every single time it comes down to that, like, you can make your money back, or you can just retrace some
Uh,
steps and get
If you put
get
say it
get
again, if you put what?
like 20 contracts, or like, you know what I mean. The point is like double down on like a good trade and try and make your money back. And it's like that's revenge trading, right? For what? Just take the loss, come back
Yeah, you don't
tomorrow,
want to do
level
that. That's
headed.
where you blow up.
Yo.
That's where you blow out. What you want to do is stay consistent with three micros
Mm-hmm.
nonstop. Like I don't know how you trade. I don't know how big your position sizes are. Let's talk about it
Yeah,
though, right?
three to five, 3 to 5.
Three to five.
If I really like to trade, 3 or 5. You know what I mean? Like right now, this one I really like this, so I put 9. You
How
know,
many?
9.
9. You're in 9 contracts.
Yeah.
You like the analysis, right? You're like, yo,
Yeah.
I got Joker confluence right here.
hmm.
Yeah, because
I'm copy trading right now.
I was already going for that. So then, like, the way you pictured it, I was like, dude, this is exactly how, like, when you zoom out, it looks like it. So it's like, why wouldn't you just go for it? You know what I mean? Plus,
Yeah.
I go for other things that like have not even half the confluences of that. So it's
Yo,
like,
but Antonio, tell me that sauce that I put you onto right there. It wasn't crazy.
nah, it was funny too, man. Because like I saw something like that a long time ago with the dude I was like training with before, and I showed him that like something like that on that type of minute chart. But I think it was on the tick chart. I don't think it was the 15-second chart. But the same thing you said, the pattern is just,
It's not
you know what I
about the
mean?
patterns repeating themselves though. This is literally a mimic. This is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
about
yeah.
something repeating later,
Hmm.
right? I mean, it kind of is, I guess, right? 15
Yeah,
seconds. It basically is, but it's like spitting image, bro.
yeah, crazy.
Like it's kind of crazy, and it doesn't always hold, right?
Oh,
Like
of
it
course
doesn't
not. Yeah, yeah,
always continue. There's a time that structure breaks,
yeah. Hmm.
and I'm starting to identify why, right? It's because it's moving into it skips. It's not um that it um that it changes completely out off and it goes off track. It skips because you're moving into a higher time frame setup.
Yeah, of course.
So
Yo.
so you got to just look a little bit more forward, right?
Hmm.
Slightly, not much. And then you just readjust and you'll see that it actually lines up a little bit more forward, even
Yeah,
better. It's crazy, bro. I'm still working through the kinks of this shit, bro.
yeah.
And when I get it,
You need to go ahead and trademark it. Like you got one going on, and Future's got the whole bot thing going on.
oh, with the algos, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I like the way his does it though, because it's like it's one candle. You know what I mean? You can get
I
it
just
off
don't
of
I
one
just
candle.
don't agree with that style, right? It's just not
Yeah.
that I don't agree with it. I don't dig it, right? Like
Hmm.
it's not something that I'm really into. Oh shoot, let me turn my OBS on, guys. We're over here chit chatting. I got my camera up and I never turned my
Hmm.
OBS back on.
That's a short on the 15-minute Wall Street
I
Wanderer.
think I have to restart the stream, right?
It's from the algo that I wrote today.
Yeah, you see,
Joker.
the only reason why I like the one that Futures made is because like it doesn't have any emotion in it, basically. You know what I mean? It's straight, just stats. It
Yeah,
goes up, goes down.
as long as
Yep.
you follow. Like just now, I was telling Futures, I was like, dude, you gotta put a hard stop, right? Like
Mm.
he was in a trade just before that just went on him. Obviously, it turned around and it worked out.
I knew it was going to work out.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I
Huh?
had I had so much
How
confidence that even while I
how
was in the
deep
trade, I left and went
how
upstairs.
deep were you underwater at that point?
1200, I think.
Oh, it's nothing.
Long in this. Let's go. I'm fading you guys.
You're going long?
Yeah, I think so. The 15-minute looks
Mm.
pretty juicy.
Why are you flip flopping, bro?
Right? Switching up, man.
Why are you doing this to
You
us?
gotta be. I mean, look at the 15-minute structure. It's terrible. And
15-minute structure is wonderful. What are you talking
we
about?
just
It looks like it's about
rejected
don't.
the 15-minute fair value gap that it's been wicking off of. Perfect setup for long.
Mm.
Oh,
You,
watch it, man.
you got it
you
last
didn't-
time like that.
you better
And we're
stop
gonna
your
go
shit,
to
bro.
222 probably to the open
You
of
need
the
to stop
session.
your
22.
shit.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, why not?
Where the fuck is this ad at? I'm trying to. Oh God, there it is. I was getting annoying.
I have a tight stop though. I'm 168 stop, 176 entry.
Oh,
Wow.
good thing. 'Cause
Nice.
he's going straight to that.
Yo, for real,
All right,
dude.
let's go.
You
Let's
just said
see.
you were copying your accounts on the short, and I was like, all right, man, what chips
No,
about
I said I was copying Antonio his trade,
Oh.
but then I bailed and I reversed. So what are you gonna do?
He didn't like the movement.
Yo,
Like the price
Antonio, he's
action.
flexing, bro. He's flexing. What are you gonna do? He said, bro. So what are you gonna do? Do
So what
something,
is
bro.
anyone gonna do? Look at that
Oh
giant
yeah,
1 minute
it
gap.
goes for you too. He's like, it goes for you too, Joker.
Yo, bro, he's flexing hard, bro. All right.
Look at that giant 1 minute gap. We haven't had that.
Yeah, you know about giant gaps, don't you?
Whoa!
Oh,
You know
Check that
about
out.
giant gaps,
Oh,
don't
there
you?
goes it.
Check that
oh
out.
no!
Check that out.
I got toasted. Okay,
Antonio,
for
he knows about giant
20
gaps,
bucks.
bro.
Oh man.
20 bucks. That's all right.
Yo.
I'm good with that.
What are you gonna
Worth
do
a
about it?
try.
That's
Nothing.
me.
Just
Leave me
gonna
out
wait.
here. Just like I'ma do the job, and when we done, we get fuck out of here. Me live my young life without no fear. And if funds them not cry no tear, my legacy will never die, I swear.
Your turn, Antonio.
Okay, I got it.
Go ahead.
No, I don't have anything. I don't have any reggae music on right now. I think I have to read.
I say we
Come on,
got about
guys.
5 minutes.
Come on, guys. We're 250 away. We just need this to hit TP. We're 250 away from funding this account.
Oh, it's
Give me
lit.
this, earn it. The man get what he
12:30,
deserves.
12:30 reversal. But we gotta sweep the Asia low maybe.
Where's Asia low?
152.
Sweep Asia low.
Wall Street Wonder, if you're asking where my TP is, it's the first candle to close in profit. So if this candle
I hope
closes and
your
it's
TP
red,
is sitting at 21,100 minimum.
no, first candle to close in
One,
profit.
you can close at 165.
And the stop loss is the first candle to close. It's pretty much on the 1 minute chart. It's pretty much the next candle, which not on the 1 minute chart, on a time chart. It's the next candle.
Looks good for lower.
If it closes low,
Good trade, guys. Good trade, Antonio and Joker. You guys the man.
Oh, appreciate it. Look, yup.
Antonio and I are holding though, bro. Like we're not even taking TP.
For hours.
For
Yeah,
hours.
but I mean, like right now, dude. Like I'm right now, I'm at 140 bucks right in profit, 130 bucks in profit, 160 on my Bulenox, right? On 2 micros, right? Like my brother right now would be like, "Yo, bro, dude, you're not TPing, bro. Yo, dude,
Dude, take profit. What are you
yeah,
doing?
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, whatever, man. That shit fucking come back and stop me out, bro."
It's gonna give reversal
true.
right now.
It's true. It's true. I went
I got
back
a
to one
plan, bro. I
micro,
gotta just follow the
Joker.
plan, dude. You know how many times I've taken a trade on stream, 2 micros, green 180, pulls back, stops me out. You know?
Oh,
Now,
dude,
is it stupid? I mean, I don't
dude,
know, bro. I don't have a reason to move my stop right now.
bro, the first account I blew, bro, was literally like that. I went up $900, right? And I was like, oh, it has to hit 1,000. And I just
Oh
kept waiting,
God.
and it went
It's
900, 800, 700,
Uh-huh.
and I'm like, all right, I'll get 900, you know. 500.
Like
I'm like, I'll get 700. 400. I was like, damn, I can't get out now. I mean, I was already
Now
at
I'm
1,000.
now I already lost the 600, 500. You know, I gotta hold it.
You know, gotta hold it.
That's that mentality that fucks us.
Negative
That's the
200,
mentality
negative
that fucks us.
400, negative 500. Wick, all the way down. It's crazy.
yeah, I'll get
Yeah.
in on UB. Anyone know what UB is? Made a nice penny on that.
UB.
Made a UB. I don't know. Maybe I thought maybe Bitcoin.
Oh, on my stream, I only got me and Antonio.
Ultra
Perfect.
bonds.
Antonio, you see my stream? It's just me and you rocking it. It's not even. They're gonna think you're Future's floor.
I don't even think your stream is working. I just checked your stream. It was still spinning.
No, check it now. Check it now.
Oh yeah, it's working.
It is okay. Cool. I thought so.
You can see the Future's forehead.
Yeah. I'm gonna fix it now. I was just.
That's
Whoa.
his forehead.
If you shrink us down, you
Really?
can all in there, maybe.
No, don't see nothing on it.
There he goes.
Get in 4. Whoa, where'd you go? Where'd everybody go?
I'm still
Money
there.
every day.
Ultra bonds. That's what the Canadian futures trader used to trade, if I remember. I thought they stopped that because of the traders were able to exploit the bid and ask spread. They brought it back. And that's it. Let's tick in. So on the 15-minute chart, it's able to pull out 6 points. Of course, it's midnight.
Money every day. I feel the moon. Maybe money ignite the world. Money make my dreams
There we
come
go.
true.
Out.
This camera stuff's definitely annoying the crap out of me.
And Sim 103 is in a trade also.
What did you do? How's your camera working so perfect, dude?
That would be the 5-minute, the 5 minutes. 5 minutes in a trade also now. Who, me?
Oh, you don't. You just have it. You just have me up
No, I have everybody up.
on camera.
Antonio,
On
what
my
was your
stream,
trade
yeah.
setup?
What do you mean?
How did you get your entry?
Oh,
Getting
because
out
around
of a huge resistance.
like what was it?
UB.
What time was that? Like 7 o'clock or something like that. It spiked up and hit a resistance level, and it couldn't get past it. So I was like, pretty sure it's going from here down. And then it did get a good reaction, went all the way down, but then it bounced off this one trend line I had, and then went back up. So by that time, I was just
Okay.
like, I'm a
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
yeah. I mean, it was a small analysis, right? But I wasn't going heavy on the contracts. I just had like one little micro. But then I saw,
Oh, nice. Perfect.
yeah. But then I saw what what's his name, Jokour was saying. They added a lot more, confidence to the trade.
I got a 173 entry and joined you. I don't know where you guys entered, but
190.
oh, nice.
Yeah, but I mean,
Damn.
we still got a long way to go though. So
Good stuff.
and if it plays out like we said, good night.
What size account is that traded on? 50?
Top, yeah,
Nice.
50K.
Funded.
Yeah, one of them was funded. One of them was a combine.
Let's go.
Yeah, not gonna lie. If I make a little thou wow on my funded, I'm pretty happy.
Destiny.
Well, the best advice that I think I could give for Antonio is when you get funded, apply a daily loss limit to your fund to protect them.
He is funded. What do you mean? He's trading a funded account.
Okay.
He's gotten payout.
Yeah, no. I don't know if he has though now. You still have
Yeah,
He's
I have one now. Yeah,
Okay, so yeah,
he's
after I
trading
blew
it now.
those. Yeah,
yeah. I think the best thing is to apply a daily loss limit to protect the account from yourself, from bad
yeah.
habits.
I think the biggest loss I'm gonna get is probably the 200. After 200, I'm not gonna get back on the account. It's pretty small, but I've said that before. It's like, oh, it's only 200, and then you get negative 400, then negative 600,
That's it. Yeah,
then
exactly.
800.
Yeah, and
This
that's on one micro.
No, no, this is like I'm talking about past accounts. Probably like 3 micros, 5 micros.
but you put up the
Oh yeah, right.
DLL, you come back the next day, you're feeling good. You have a different frame of mind, and you don't really have uh, too much to make back. And you know what? To be honest with you, you don't even feel like you have to make it back because you're starting at zero again. So
Exactly.
you're really just at your balance. You don't
Yeah.
see minus 200 anymore. It's gone.
And that's the main reason. Because at least if I make 200 in a day, it's at least a winning day, and I recap what I lost yesterday
Yeah.
per se. So
Yeah, no, I set all my PDL, all my accounts, the PAs, master accounts or whatever, with a very aggressive daily loss limit, and I trade them small. Yeah, you were there today. You saw it was
yep.
the master account. It had a $60 day, 64, 67, whatever it was.
Mine's not as fancy as yours, but all right, we got the camera up. I think
There you go.
something's working.
Something right, fuck it. Something's better than nothing.
Yeah, right.
Well, you
All
just
right, so how we looking here, guys? 929. Which candle are we in? All right, so we need to see a nice drop displacement candle. Want to see a nice little FVG.
Yeah, it needs to spill right here.
I'm gonna
Which
shut my camera for a second, guys. If you know, you know. Caesar destiny.
don't they allow that on YouTube now or no?
say that again.
Don't they allow that?
What?
I don't know. Nothing.
Ah, yeah. I
Nothing.
have no idea if they allow it.
Peanut butter and ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm. I told him he can't. I told him he can't do it on my
Yeah.
stream.
Okay, okay.
I'm
I,
joking.
I like the subtle code everybody knows.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. We're here. Sleep on the floor. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, I never asked you guys where you guys live at or like where you guys are from.
I'm in New
Like,
York.
I'm in New York,
okay, New York. Sheesh, that's crazy.
and
He's lying.
wood chips in New York.
He's in.
No, no. What? I'm in Montreal, Quebec.
You're in Canada? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Canadians. Yeah.
That's cool.
Hey. Yeah, I'm in Oakland.
Oakland. I would have never guessed.
Where you at, Antonio?
Atlanta.
Oh, you're in Atlanta. Yeah, and which
Yeah.
you're in Oakland, California, you said?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, the itsy. The real itsy bitsy. Like a
You
robot.
know, getting back to what you guys were talking about, having great successful consecutive days or even weeks,
Mm.
and then having a series of
Of shit.
terrible days or weeks. You gotta remember that no day is the same.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true too.
It's not.
Yeah.
We need to remember that it's okay
And it's
to
not
walk
just
away,
news.
bro. We need to
Yeah,
remember
but
that
it's
it's okay to take a loss. It's okay to not trade. That's what we have to remember.
yes, definitely. But it's okay to like think analytically about which days are better than others and why they're better. Low
Absolutely.
resistance days versus high resistance days, and why are they high resistance and what day of the week is it? All those things matter, and you can see it on daily chart before it even happens usually, depending on the day, right? So if it lands
Yeah.
on a Monday and it was after non-farm payrolls, Monday's going to be really volatile and a good trading day possibly. Or it might not be. It might be chop and shit. But as soon as you start thinking that way, it's going to help, like, to not just approach the New York Open as, well, it's just every day is the same and I can just trade it right at the open. It's not
Right,
that
right,
way,
of
I don't
course.
think.
Nah, not at all.
Look, man, you guys, if you follow my stream, if you guys have, have seen how I trade, right? If we are conversating at all, you guys know that I'm not someone that believes anybody moves the market. I don't believe Trump does anything. I don't think that the big drops are happening, because all of a sudden I'm like, God, what the heck? Who just opened their mouth, or what news event just
Who
hit?
tweeted?
Yeah, I think that's all a crack of shit, personally, right? I think that that's all an excuse, right? They put that out there because the elites that are banking off of this system,
Because they need a reason to make it go down,
yeah,
make it go up.
they need
Yeah.
to they need to also give people um like a smoke screen, bro. They got to throw out the smoke screen. They got to have people manipulated thinking it's doing one specific thing, that it works a very specific way.
Hmm.
Nah, bro. I don't think so. Like right now, if this thing plays out the way I have it mapped out on the chart, right? Like what does that mean? That I got lucky? That I just mapped that shit out based on something completely algorithmic and it played out to the tick because I got lucky, right? No, bro. No, man. It's because, and I've been testing this shit for a while now. Few months. But I don't know, man. I'm convinced that this is 100% computer program.
Yeah.
Period.
I
Period.
think I think I joined a live stream one time when you guys were having that poll where it was like, do you guys think it's a algorithm or math or something like that? You remember that
Well,
or no?
who won the poll?
Of course, fucking the algorithm. I think.
Yeah, it did. I remember it. That was a poll I put up there.
Hmm.
Eh, I don't know.
I don't know. Is this gonna fund me though? I'm at 178.
It might fund me.
Yeah, it'll fund me. It'll fund me.
I just copy trade full port on Antonio because he said he hasn't been trading very much. So I know when I first started trading, the biggest wins were my biggest losses because you feel like a king and you're
Bro.
invincible. And it's the worst, the first
Sorry.
trade, and if it succeeds, that is your doom. If your first trade is a gold mine, oh my God,
Mm.
look out because you're going to give it all back and a lot more chasing, trying to get it. Like it was so easy at the beginning.
That beginner's luck is
I've
no joke, dude.
I've heard it so many times,
Yo,
Joker.
bro, I found
Begins,
it
dude.
not knowing
I've
shit,
heard it
which is
so many.
not knowing shit. I'm
That's why I
still
went
trading it.
short. I want some of that again. Give
Look,
me
I'm
some
still
of that.
trading it. I still have my account number 12 and 13, right? But I funded my first 15 accounts out of 25. I had 25 accounts and I funded 15 of them. And I had them
Wow.
shits in profit. Like 1800 in profit, all of them. And then I fumbled the fucking bag, bro.
Mm. Dude, that 3K payout I got, I actually had like I think it was like 6,000 in there, but I could only take out half. So that's the reason why I got
Mm.
on both accounts.
And then
Top
you
Yeah.
funded the
step.
other half.
And then and then I fucking dude, I held one and then added contracts and added contracts
You
trying to
that? That's how it
push
happens, bro.
the
One
market.
trade,
Yeah.
dude.
Dude, I got pushed right back.
One trade, guys. You will work your ass off. You will work your butt off
Bro.
to get the accounts to where they are. Like take me for example, right? And then I tilted out and I blew like mad accounts. And then I just tried to YOLO shit. I full ported. Dude, I full ported like 8 funded accounts. All right, like 6, 7 funded accounts. So the first 3 though, right? I lost like a bozo.
Yeah.
I was at 2,200. I took a winning trade, $80 trade, but no, I needed more. I
Mm,
took a loss, bigger than my winner. Not huge, $120. But then I took another $120 loss. And then I kept going. Then I started chasing candles. Then I said, yo, let me go bigger. Remember we were talking about Antonio just before? Let me go a little bit bigger. I'll get double my money back. I don't got to be sitting here waiting to do. No, bro, no. Every trade has to be an individual trade. And you cannot think about what happened the prior trade. You can't. The only thing that you need to be thinking about when it comes to your prior trades is did I win or lose? Am I downsizing or am I keeping my position size the same?
you know
Right?
why else that makes sense? Because a lot of times you'd be like, you're like, you'll see your number be like negative 500, negative 200, or negative whatever, right? So you're trying to make that back plus profit. When you
Right.
should just look at just making whatever you can on there, and then if it's more, if it's less, regardless, it's still a winning trade. You know,
Just
I
take the
think.
next trade, bro.
Yep.
Just take the next trade. Even if that next trade calls for $70, a $70 win out
It's
of
still
the
a window.
200. It's a
Yep.
$70 win that you're getting back slowly, right? Like
Hmm.
don't focus on trying to take one fucking trade going so large just to get back what you lost and then some, right? Because we're all greedy. We got that greed, bro.
Yep. Yep.
You're not satisfied with even a break even, you know? Because then you're like, oh, I got to take another trade
Gotta
anyway
take a
after that,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Yep.
So, you know, we're gonna do that kind of stupid shit if we don't put it in our head, drill it in there that bro, I'm not gonna see success this way. I'm not.
Hmm.
And yo, bro, this come from somebody I just blew freaking accounts, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, just fucking going ham.
Yep.
It's a big dump.
Ask futures floor, right? Use floor. Don't forget to use floor,
Oh, bro, this is
code
a great
floor
reaction right
on
here.
uh on Bulenox. Many
Check
thanks,
out that
guys.
1 hour. Check out that 1 hour.
1 hour. You made me put up the 1 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going for 146.
We're going for 20.
Oh no, it was the 4 hour you made
Oh,
me
yeah.
put up.
We are going for 21,050. Let me not tell you 21,000 even. That's where I got
50.
final TP. I'm gonna trail.
Hmm.
I'm gonna trail. If it gives me like I won't get out, I'll let it give me a reversal program pattern. But the thing is that I don't know that we're gonna get a full on reversal down here. But you will get at least a confirmation on one of these candles to get out before saying we hit the bottom. I find myself getting out so many times on the momentum moves, bro. Why? Because I'm like, oh my god, we just hit the bottom of this range. Like,
It's a breakout.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, it's crazy how we all think alike, but we all still make different decisions that still end up at the same outcome.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Totally.
Unless you're wood chip, then you're long.
Uh, no,
Uh,
I joined short with you guys at 169. I told you.
Hmm.
Oh, you got
How's
back
that?
in short? Nice.
How's that playing pretty
Um,
well?
I'm only 2 micros, so it's 63 in the money.
I think it's
Um,
playing out much better than his fucking 2 stops at
Ooh.
$25 before.
I
Well,
got my stop
bro,
loss
well,
at
bro.
68.
Why don't you go take some time and look at that 4 hour fair value gap that I
Hmm.
told Mike about earlier today?
I was looking at it. You told me too. We were
That's
talking. I
what
think you told me
that's what
about
we're
it too.
going for if we go. But it looks like it's gonna go on the four
We're
hour.
going. Listen, wood chip. I think we're going down, down, like down, down.
Hmm.
but I think that it's
Down.
going to play out a very specific type of pattern, right? Like it's not just gonna go straight down. You get your straight downs, like right now, right? For example, what we're playing right now is a move that I'm anticipating to move quickly, right? Like based on a very specific type of a setup. And this is quickly for the time of day, guys. Let's keep it real, right? This is
Of course.
as the
It's
move
after
comes
12
in, like
o'clock,
this is
for
definitely
sure.
somewhat quick. But we should see a momentum candle, like any one of these candles now, right? Like the next candle should be, if not this one, we're 11 minutes into this 15-minute. One of these candles should be the momentum push straight down to give us that nice FVG right here, right? We're going to want an FVG here. Why? Because we're going to respect that FVG at the 50% close right here on these bodies when we get there. Again, it reset my freaking the top over here. I don't know why it does that.
Almost hit. Almost cleared. I think it cleared. Did it clear it? Yeah, it cleared it.
Like, yo,
In the
guys, how
flat.
many times do you see like a pullback, right? And you go from like 250 profits. Okay, now I'm 250 in profit, right? 3 micros.
Wow,
But
80
I
bucks.
don't want to know what Antonio's sitting at. He's got to be times 3,
194.
right? You should be at 750 right now, right?
756,
There you go.
758,
Yeah, on the money.
756.
Exactly.
156.
Right, itching.
Right.
How bad are you itching right now to hit X, hit X and be like, yo, 750.
Yeah,
I'm green.
I want
Do
to do
it.
so bad, but I feel like a thief.
I know, dude. But it's not even about doing
How
it.
many
Chip, this is
contracts? Take
he's in
partial.
Yeah,
he's in
exactly.
9. He's in 9. Now why take?
Take
But why? But
partial.
why? You got a goal. You got to
Because
plan.
it's at, I mean, we're right at new day opening gap from yesterday. It could bounce right here and go violently upwards. Just take
Easily. I
partial.
just be
Pay yourself.
completely wrong. All of us. You're right.
I'm just saying, pay yourself. Look at the 15-minute, how it's reacting. Just take something. Pay
It's
yourself
always
a
nice to
little.
pay yourself,
2.
bro. It's always
Just
nice
pay
to pay
yourself
yourself.
2.
Not financial
I think we
advice.
can.
This
I
whole
think
time.
now we can.
Entertainment only.
Even if it pulls back 167, I'm keep going.
Not trading advice, but
Mm.
look, dude, I'm telling you, just don't get
Oh,
married to it.
look at this. Look at this. It's pulling back on us, Woodchip.
This is the violent candle he was talking about.
Just pay yourself a little bit, 3 or 4 of 9.
Yeah, you're right.
It adds to your account. You're happy, and then you can get your stop to
I
break
ain't paying
even if
myself
that's all you
shit
make.
until it hits TP1, bro. At
Scalping,
Okay.
21,
no cap.
115, bro. 21,
This
115,
is where
we take
this is
TP1.
right where I was gonna long. I was gonna long 146.
Yo, why don't you go along my nuts?
We could try.
So I was gonna long fucking.
I mean, yeah, it definitely looks heavy. No, I'm saying like it's a lot of different things right there.
It's only
It's
one
also the
thing, bro.
20%. It's the
See, this is
20% of the TJIF. First of
Woodchip.
all,
Woodchip. There's only
we have
one
that
thing,
info.
bro. It's the algorithm, the computer program, bro. That's it.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
either you're in its direction or you're not.
Hmm.
And if you start reading it, bro, once we break the code, bro,
It's game.
it's over, bro.
Millionaires. Yeah.
And I feel like I borderline may have broken it. Like no bullshit. I still got a lot to tweak through it, but yo, man, there's no way I'm not gonna be sitting on a mill this time next year, guys.
I don't know why you're
I'm
trying
kidding.
to break the algo, because the minute you figure it out, I'm just going to change it.
They just might.
I said I'm going to change it.
with
but
money
but
orders.
all jokes aside, right? You know, you're saying it jokingly, but let's be honest. How difficult is it for them to just
But you gotta think about it too. Why would they change it when you're the only one banking and it's like a million other people who are losing?
or
You
losing,
know?
right?
Yeah,
Like,
I
guys,
don't think it
somebody
really
figured it out.
matters. Yeah.
The more you put it on YouTube, though, the more people that catch on, the more people that do it and are actually winning, right?
Yeah.
Um, it's not going to affect the elites,
I was about to say the
right?
ratio would be crazy. I mean, it's not even close.
There'll be more winners, but it's all fake ass money.
Mhm.
It's all an IOU, right? Like
Mhm.
it's all a a, a non-existent
It's a woozy, it's a
currency.
wazi.
Like let's be honest, man. It's like what are we talking about here? We're talking about I made $1 million. Okay, what does that mean? That I can owe somebody, I can pay somebody with an IOU.
Mhm.
A fugazi, yeah, that's it.
You sure you don't want 500 barrels of oil?
You know what I mean, bro? Wait till we get to that shit, bro. Keep it up. That's what's next, right?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter how much money the elites are making and what they're doing. You know, if we hit that kind of a wall and all of a sudden we go some post-apocalyptic shit, none of it's
Crazy.
gonna matter. Then water is gonna be your new currency, bro.
Mhm.
Yeah,
How
so
much
fucking
water
clean
you got?
water,
I got
dude.
a gallon.
But how far off are we, guys, from a sci-fi movie,
I mean, they're already selling it.
bro? We got Elon Musk about to drop iRobot up in the motherfucker,
For real, for real.
right? Where's
Mhm.
Will Smith at?
Mhm.
Uh,
It's gonna get crazy,
slapping,
man. It's
slapping
gonna get
babies.
crazy. Go watch Outbreak. You guys ever seen the movie Outbreak?
Oh yeah, that's
With the
COVID.
monkey, COVID. Of course, bro. They just,
Hey,
they
this
didn't
is
make it.
sounds
They didn't make it
frustrating.
deadly
One
yet.
minute,
They didn't make it deadly yet. Not
twelve
as
fifty.
deadly.
Yo, you haven't seen 28 Days Later?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was that the zombie one? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So,
Guys, yo, like I'm not even like I would not be surprised if some
I
zombie
ima-
shit went down,
I
bro.
imagine.
dude,
Like I would not be surprised.
they were already saying it when COVID happened. They're like,
if this
oh,
holds, you guys in
they're turning
trouble on your
pale
short.
and turning around.
What'd you say, Witcher?
If this holds, you guys are in trouble on your shorts. Big trouble.
Yeah, you know where you can hold?
Hmm.
Up your ass.
Hold my nuts, bro.
Yeah, I know. Maybe later. Friday.
What?
Let's take a look at that. Speaking of, let's take a look
Uh,
at not
guys,
my nuts. No, we're not looking at my nuts, guys. We're gonna look at the daily.
my mom's
I am
calling. I gotta
curious.
go.
What happened?
Said my mom's calling. I gotta go.
All right,
Where the
see ya, futures.
where's the
Every
daily?
time he says my short is cooked, I buy 5 more.
For real, for real.
Who's
Who
that?
said that? Who
Well,
said that?
Wall Street Wanderer.
Oh, Witcher, look what you're doing to Wall Street, man.
I didn't do that. Is that what he's talking about?
Yep,
Of course,
No, he's not talking about me.
I think he is.
dude.
No, I don't know Wall Street Wonder.
Yeah, everyone knows you. You're a YouTube
No,
legend.
There's no TGIF in play.
Yes,
It's
I
just
am.
daily,
Yeah,
bro.
he just confirmed. He said, yes, I am.
it's
He-
Oh, we
bouncing
got
off 143. That's the TGIF. That's
For
we got
now.
100%.
TGIF. No, look, dude, you
Yes,
can't think of it that way,
for
right?
now.
Yeah, you
For
couldn't
Oh
think of
no,
it
now.
that way.
exactly. So what if TGIF? What if
Yeah, what
tomorrow?
if?
What if we make a leg down, right? What if we make that leg down to 20,900, right? Get even lower than where we are currently,
Hmm.
and then we complete TGIF from there, right? Which is only going to be a 20 to 30% retracement from the high, right? So we go to Tuesday's high, and let's say hypothetical low at 21,000 even. Then we'll pull back to that 21,150, kind of like where we're at now. Think of it that way, right? So that's TGIF also completed. So you gotta be cautious with that, bro. You can't just think, oh, TGIF, and I'm targeting TGIF right from where I'm sitting at on Friday, bro. Friday can easily drop another 200 points and give you TGIF in the afternoon.
Yeah,
On the flip.
and I'd like to add to the subscriber that said he's following my trades. I'm not announcing my size usually or anything. I'm just trade ideas. Like your risk is your risk. So if you're doing 5 or 10 or whatever you're doing, that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing one
Dude, why
or
you
two
gotta be so?
micros.
Why do you gotta be so so hard on him, bro? Why you can't just say,
I'm not being.
"Yo,
I'm just
I'm
saying
not.
that like
This
it's
is
not
not
like he was
financial
upset.
advice,
That's all.
right? I'm
Wood
not a
Chip was
financial
giving a
advisor."
disclaimer. Yeah, he was giving a disclaimer.
That was Woodchip's disclaimer is like, "Yo, bro."
A little aggressive, but yeah.
You think?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm just saying
Hey,
like
yo, listen,
if
don't.
I didn't. I
If you
never
chose
imagined
to take
anyone would
that
follow my
trade
trades.
with five
First of all,
micros and
so
you blew your account, that's on you. You suck. All right? You suck.
yeah. I mean, whatever you do, you
Yeah,
have to live with it,
Crispy wants to know if we're
or
still all in the
buy
long.
another account.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
dude.
long.
Let me send him the link.
Crispy
I'm
ones
freaking
might
long.
have to head back out.
My stop's at
Crispy's going back to
133.
the bar. What was the name of the bar, Crispy? Give it a free shout out.
Crazy. My stop is 133. Okay.
Okay. For
Two
what?
micros.
Oh, you're
Are
short.
you long, wood
What do
chip?
you mean?
Are
You're
you long, wood
long.
chip?
I'm long. I'm
Ah,
long. I'm
I,
long
Yo, you know what else is
156.
long?
every time you short, every time you're long.
Let him know.
Bar, literally. Yeah, that's
Okay,
it. Bar.
Joker.
Every
Oh,
time, every time you're long, I short 5 times you're long.
let me see if we get crispy in here.
Hey, we can all
Crispy,
be right, but
crispy.
only one of us can be right on the long pull when you're like, holy crap, why is this happening?
No, you're also.
I just shorted a 2 lot, 2 micros. My
I
stop is
hope you didn't.
Smart man.
my stop is 5 point away. But if I lose, I'm going to try and get back my money by taking a 70 lot.
You'll be fine. It's no big deal.
Yeah, that sounds like a good
Yeah,
idea
it's a
to
good
me.
strategy. Short,
I only
go
need
short
one
at one
point. I only
once a
needed to move.
meeting.
I only needed to move 1 point to get my money back. That's good risk management, right?
Invite
Yeah,
people.
that's
There we
like
go.
closing time at the bar. Just one more drink. You're like, no,
Closing
sir.
time.
Lights are out.
Okay. Things are changing.
Would you look at that?
I think that's it. Let's get crispy the invite. Paste. Boom. All right,
Yeah,
so
it's
he
New
should.
Day opening gap from yesterday.
Bro, you still thinking? Are you still questioning? Are you still questioning the short, bro?
I question everything. I'm long, bro.
It's not a bad level.
Moonshot.
Joker, he doesn't know that
Uh,
he
Moonshot.
took
yeah.
red pill.
You
Look,
guys
the one
made
thing
fun
we
of me.
all need to understand is that the market
I have to
it,
have
it can
revenge.
it can go long here, right? That's the reality, right? Nothing has to hold, nothing has to continue to drop.
Yep.
The algorithm has room to manipulate.
Oh man,
100%.
now it's sounding like Brian's stock channel. What the hell? You switching your idea?
No, man, I'm still short. If I was switching my idea, I would have clipped my position. What do you mean?
I'm
If
just
I
kidding.
if I was
No,
switching my
I
idea, I'd be
listen.
long. I'd be long
Yeah,
like wood chip.
dude, I've listened and learned so much from that channel, and but he does like within 15 minutes, he's like, yeah, I think
He'll
if
go
it
from
does
long
this,
to
and
short or
I
something.
think it's
Yeah.
yeah, and then within 15 minutes, he's like, okay, so now, and no discredit to him because he's a great trader, but it's just funny to hear even an experienced like trader flip like that.
Well,
in
yeah,
like
I don't know. I think
short
So
time
remember
frame.
right here,
you have to be
Antonio, I said
nimble.
right at this candle, we can easily pull back, right?
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
that's what I learned. You got to be nimble.
you got to pay attention to this section right here, right? This low. We came down, we closed below it, right here, right? It wasn't a big close, but it was a close below nevertheless, right? Plus, you got your swing low here and your high here, close above, right? We displaced through this one. So, if anything, we could pull back. We can see a pull back into this range. I don't want to see a big pullback here right now, preferably. What do we got? 11 minutes and 9 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. I don't even really want to see an order block here.
I don't really think it's gonna go to 90. It might, if anything, go up to 70. I think.
70, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Exactly.
That's why I'm
Right?
still holding it. I feel like after 77, I'd probably take profit and then just come in and re-entry. You know
Honestly,
what
I'll
I mean?
probably just hold till break even.
And then what
You know,
go up? But see, that's the thing. That's the
you hold to
you gotta.
break even, and then you're like, yo, I'm just gonna hold the trade. Let me just keep my
Exactly.
stop where it's at. You know,
Oh damn,
for
that's
sure,
crazy.
bro. The fucking psychological fucking
Fucking mind
um
is right. Oh man,
got that
I don't
long.
know.
I'm not home.
it's like a fucking shroom
Dun-
trip.
You calling me?
nice, guys. Crispy's killing
What?
it with this 150K. He's
Call me on the phone.
I think he's at like 20 2800 3000 in 5 trading days. Not bad. I think he's got to get it to 6,000 for a payout, something like that.
Yeah.
I've got like 3 150s. No,
Say that
2
again.
150s that are over 4,500. So those
Oh yeah, what's
150s are.
Joker? What's your typical size for your account that you trade that you like? 50 or 150?
I like the 150s, bro. I like the 150s. I don't like what it takes to get there, right? To pass them. I think it's fucking stupid,
Yeah,
if you ask me. Yo, this is gonna be fast, by the way, bro.
it's gonna come back.
I almost want to add here.
Oh yeah, you're still short.
Me have a plan. Something, Jaman.
That 15 minute doesn't look too great. It's a handshake though. Open and close on those 15-minute candles equal to the penny.
DJ. These rocks mine. In the starshine. Every ghetto youth is a star.
Hey, Joker, you were talking
Uh-huh.
about the market being mechanical and the proof of it. So, do you remember when Bitcoin was or cryptocurrency was in court and the case was being decided within a couple days and there was a hack on a Twitter account that
Uh-huh.
leaked that it was approved? It was like January 5th or 6th,
No, I don't remember.
probably
I don't remember this this
two,
incident.
3 years ago.
No, not really.
It
But what
might have it
happened?
might
So
have been
what
like
happened?
it might have been 2 years ago. Well, my friends were here. We were hanging out, and they were one of my friends, 30-year trader who does like MACD and moving averages. Um, and my other friend who's just a complete gambler and who's got a Robinhood account. And we started talking about crypto and blah 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 and how it's going to go to $100,000, right? And that in that moment when we were hanging out, some news release and it spiked up huge wick, tiny body, and then the next 1 minute candle was huge wick down, equal to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw that, I was like, Well, that's the dealer's hand because what happened was it wasn't real news. It didn't, somebody hacked the account and said that it got approved, but it also exposed all the longs and the shorts in that moment. They all got exposed because nobody was expecting it because it got hacked. And so when I saw that, I measured it and I followed it, and it followed it perfectly to the 50% line of those 2 wicks. And from then on, I was convinced that the algo is completely real, because how else would you be able to be that exact? I mean, it hit the 50% and left it again, came back to it, left it again.
Dude, it's a
It was
complete program, bro.
it was a hard level. It was a hard level of resistance that was created out of a myth of a hacked account that said they approved crypto. So it went spike up because everyone thought it got approved, and then the next 1 minute candle spiked down. I don't know how many points it was, but it was huge. From then on, I knew I was already obviously following the concepts that we follow, but it just reaffirmed it. I was like, holy shit. And even the first percentage fair value gap from yesterday confirmed multiple times through the overnight. I just thought it was interesting.
You know what I find interesting right now? Just gave back fucking $200 in profit.
Well, that's why you're supposed to be long. I told you. I told you. All those
Fucking
guys in the
thing,
chat.
bro.
I
This
told you,
fucking
man.
Yeah, you see,
algorithm,
you
bro,
brought
it's fucked us.
you
I'm not. I don't think
you
I'm
brought it into the universe.
I told. Oh, I am in something.
He
I'm
did
at
it, bro. Woodchip
156.
did this. Fucking Woodchip, bro.
I know Razor here buying.
I told all my
Yeah, that's
followers
all what
to
Chip.
buy
It's like everybody go long now.
demo accounts, purge, full port.
All right, so we got the wick up right now into the 70 with this candle. Consequent encroachment of this gap on the 2 candles, right? A 2 candle gap, right? Not the single one.
Yeah.
Same shit.
Consequent encroachment.
Especially when they're back
That
to back.
15 minute is nasty. Look at that. It's overcoming 3 candles almost now
Well, that's what
in
I'm
one.
looking at. I'm looking at the 15.
And it's price agreement at the bottom.
Yeah, but what I'm looking at more so right now, Woodchip, is 4 minutes left. 2 candle gap. 78%, 50% is 166. So we wick into this and start pulling back in the next 4 minutes, close down below 166. That would be nice for this range, the whole range, the consequent encroachment of the range. But if we're looking at just the singular gap up top that we just tapped into, let's say 50% of this one. I hate it when that happens.
Hey, what happened at exactly 4 a.m.? What was the candle at 4 a.m. on a 1 minute chart? And why would it do that?
Oh, that's it, Crispy. You're leaving. That was your last trade.
Percent.
Long. Well, at least it was a winner.
Antonio took partials, right?
Yeah. But seeing it
I
go
bet.
back up,
I
that's
bet
I don't know.
I bet you're happy right now.
You did?
Pay yourself. I'm telling
no,
you.
it's because I have 2 accounts. So on my funded, I took profit. On my eval, I'm still
Nice.
in it.
That's good. That's good risk management.
I got
I mean, I still think
distracted
it's gonna go
tonight. I'll
down
hop
though,
on
so
stream
I
with you
kind of
guys
made a
tomorrow
day out
night.
of it.
Tomorrow night is Friday night. I don't think there's a stream.
Yeah, no evening stream. Yeah, I think he was
Joker,
saying
are
he
we
wants to come
streaming
hang out.
tomorrow night? Come
What happened?
on. Where's
I'm
your
not streaming tomorrow night.
commitment?
I'm just like thinking 178, and then we'll see what happens there. But you guys were right, 172. I think you guys said.
Yeah, and then it's gonna come back down.
Yeah.
It's a support zone, right? You can call it that. This whole range.
When do we see movement? 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock? When does it pick up?
2 o'clock. And then 4 o'clock, 7 a.m. If you look at yesterday morning. This beautiful short trade for an hour to exactly right before news, and then it shot up. Totally random. Everybody just buying and selling right at that exact time. It's gonna blow. It's gonna go higher, a lot higher. Joker, I'm going for 21,218, brother. No offense.
21,218.
That
That's
sounds
where
just as
I'm
crazy
going.
as 2100.
That's it for me. I'm off workers' comp, so got to be in there 7 a.m.
And we write time.
Sounds good, bud. Hopefully you'll see you tomorrow.
In my time come.
I'm up 65 bucks. 2 micros from 156.
Not bad.
Would you guys move your stop to 169 at this point, or would you just wait? My stop's at 161
Have
right
a good
now.
night, y'all. And remember, always full port the opposite of wood chip unless he's right.
What a guy. What a guy. All right. Give me some tortilla, maybe quesadilla.
Amen to that.
Okay?
Till my time come. Steam as I flow through my lungs. Till my flies so me smile back. So sitting on the island.
Yeah, I want to see a tap into VWAP.
Hey, Joker, if you look at
Minimum
your chart, it
78.
literally the pullback is happening right like this
It's what?
chart. I think it's literally mimicking it. If you look at your chart.
Here we go. Buckle up.
What are you talking about the pullback here?
Yeah.
Put your helmet on.
This right here?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too right now.
Attach your
196.
seatbelt.
Put your helmet on, please.
We'll see though. I mean, we could be wrong, man. This thing could just straight up, right?
Nah. It's just gonna touch the VWAP and come back down.
Where's VWAP at? I don't even.
Anything can happen.
176.
VWAP
Yeah,
sucks.
maybe.
Sucks. You don't need it.
It might not even touch VWAP. It might just come back down.
102, 1 minute. 1 minute went long?
Indicator free is the way to be.
Yeah, 102 went long.
I'm serious. It will free your soul when you can trade with no indicators.
Yeah, I try not to have. The only thing I have on are my N dogs and N wogs, right? New week gaps and new day
Yeah,
gaps.
but those are just measurements that you could draw
Right.
in. Those aren't
But I just have it
indicators.
on so that I don't have to draw it in, right? Like
They're
that's the whole
exact
point.
price levels that are measured. But indicators are averages of what's already happened. And it gives you this flushy of information that's not accurate. That's it. That's why I quit indicators. They mean nothing. Just look at price.
Care for indicators?
Gonna go fast. Oh, everybody's gonna wonder why. Must be news. Trump's talking right now.
It's the banker.
It's the bank hours. They're putting in their orders, even though you have to
It's the
announce them like
banker.
2 days in advance because they're so large. And because they're so large, they can't put them in all at once. So they have to
Whoa,
put them in at certain points.
Big
Totally
rejection.
fascinating.
Was that a big rejection right there coming back down?
No, I like throwing that wick up there. I do. Get a big Patrick Whelan boner candle.
I'm not gonna lie
Up
though,
to the
140,
up to the
148 was a good
196.
148 wasn't a bad freaking exit, at least to take and
Little
regroup.
TP. Yeah.
Just to have taken out, even freaking full position and then
It's a new day
re-enter
opening
on
gap.
the pullback, right?
Why?
Like the pullback was logical. So like what I'm saying is like profits, even entering lower, let's say we get a decent entry here. Freakiness.
It's a new day opening gap and exactly 20% of the TGIF setup.
But you see why I was
That's two
expecting. I
things.
mean, I don't know if it reacts here, but you see this area right here, Antonio?
568.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
You guys didn't tell me where to move my stop, bastards.
Okay.
61.
61.
Yeah, we closed above
Oh yeah,
here.
that's where I am. I was thinking moving it up to 68,
Definitely closed
below,
above.
just below the breaker until this goes above 187. Then I'll be
Man,
clear.
it's so disappointing to see $200 and fucking $20 out the window, bro. I would have only been 150 away from funding, bro.
Dude, just get out and put 10 contracts.
I'm gonna add right now. I'm gonna add 50.
Just full port. Yeah, my stop's at
It's only an
160.
eval.
Yeah, it's an eval that's at fucking 8,700, bro. Fucking that shit needs like $300.
All
I mean,
right,
I got
here we
funding
go.
accounts. I took this trade on my 3 Bulenox funded.
Cancel all orders.
I took it on my take profit funded, right? My take
Yeah.
profit pro funded, pro account. So I'm in with multiple accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts.
Cancel all orders.
Cancel all orders.
Platinum.
Have you guys all seen that video of that crazy guy?
No, I think you told me about it.
Oh,
Can I play the audio without
I
a copyright strike, or you don't think so?
I don't know
I think you can. Yeah, I think you can.
if it's copywritten, then you can
It's not. No, it's not a song. It's just a guy yelling. It's amazing. It's so funny. It's awesome.
You know what's not awesome? Do you know what's not awesome?
You're short.
That was too soon, man. Come on, bro. We're both in that. That
I'm
was
sorry, guys.
like...
I've been fading you from 161.
Bro, you've been fading us since you came into. Who the fuck invited this guy, bro?
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
that's what makes the channel interesting. You got to have opinions, and
You
even
gotta
if we
have a villain.
differ, we still like each other at the end because I love Joker. Joker's fucking great trader. I don't know Antonio yet, but
I'm a
it
great
seems like
trader
he
when I'm
has good
fucking
calls.
asleep. Maybe in my
'Cause
dreams.
I got the short with Antonio's call. I made like $50.
Hey. $50 is $50.
Now I'm home for the long pull back to the new day opening gap.
No,
at
honestly though, we do need someone like
21,
wood chip though, for really, because like
220.
he did tell us to get partial credit, and
He
Yeah,
partial, yeah,
take
bro.
it.
He did, bro. He did. We
can't
should have,
knock him
bro.
on
We
that.
should
You know
have
what I mean?
fucking listened, bro.
I mean, we still think it's gonna go more down. I still think it's gonna go more down, but
I think
It was,
I think it's
yeah,
gonna
but
crash right now.
when your trade hits a new day opening gap, take some money.
yeah,
Like, what are you doing? It's a new day. Daily gap and daily values are what the larger institutions trade off of. They don't trade like we do. They're not like, oh, I think it's going to go up right now. They can't do that because it's large volume. They have to put their orders in advance, and they often can't get filled all at once. So they don't think at all like us. So when it hits the new day opening gap, just have respect for it. You know what I mean? Like, just it's something.
Just know
It
that
can go through it.
it
It can
can
go right
react.
through it, of course. It can go right through it, of course. But just, you know, I have respect for those now. I
Yeah, I gotta start hitting the gym again, boys. I'm feeling sloppy.
Joker, are you using
yo,
that
if Future just
indicator on
down the whole
TradingView?
pizza,
He's just down the whole pizza, right? Oh, we're talking about the gym. What'd you say, Witcher?
Are you using that indicator on TradingView for new day opening gaps?
I've got an indicator for the gaps, yeah. It's
I
right
think
here.
it's like the
The gap,
author of it is
gap is right
Rage
here.
Harder.
No, I use a different one.
Find the one that's Rage Harder
I saw it. I tried it. I don't like
because
it.
it why?
Not that I don't like it. It's just that I got so accustomed that I tweaked the ones that I use to like just be
my bad.
really, really faint on my screen, and I just didn't feel like doing it all over again.
Well, that one measures the new day opening gap off 415 like ICT does instead of 5 p.m. like most people. And it makes a difference, I think.
Well, the one that I have, I think I can adjust it.
Well, you shouldn't. Yeah.
Inputs, let's see, OTE, width, range. Show the last 7. Visibility. No, it doesn't tell me anything about time.
So it could be doing it off the 5 p.m.
I can't believe we did it again, Antonio.
close.
Though, like the whole day,
take
fucking
profit, go
down,
back
down,
up, go back
down,
down.
down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And this time, bro, you're sitting at 750. I'm sitting at fucking and I even made the comment. I was like, yo, bro, don't you just want to fucking close it right now? You know what I'm saying? Because I was looking
Yeah.
at mine. I was like, yo, bro, X button, motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's getting a good reaction right here though. I think it's about to just dip down.
See, man, whatever it does,
Just
it
wanna
does,
go.
bro. Honestly, that's what it comes down to. I'm a little
Buddy,
disappointed
look
in the
at
fact that my
Apple
funded
computers.
accounts have that
Cancel
stupid
all
fucking
orders.
no logic
Cancel
ass
all orders.
trailing drawdown.
Cancel all
Right? Like,
orders.
it's no fucking sense.
Look
These are
at that,
unrealized
down
fucking
1,000
gains,
points.
bro.
This
Why are
is
you
what happens to
penalizing me
the
for not
bulls
taking
when they
a
got that
fucking profit?
exuberance.
Like, if it goes
Look
back,
at
it
this
stops me
candle.
out
Look at
break
this
even.
candle. Oh my god.
Who cares, bro? You know what I'm saying?
I
I'm
literally
gonna go
said-
pack one real quick. Ooh, let me take off my camera. Just in case
Sparky, what are
I
you
just my
doing?
camera keeps my chin if it gets on the screen. That's why. In case everyone wants to watch my YouTube videos, I don't want to, you know.
Okay, I'm back.
Make a sandwich.
Eh? Eh?
Make a sandwich.
All right. Let's see how this market reacts at this level.
This is intense.
Going higher.
Mm.
At least to 196.
Looks like a little potential possible reversal.
Just go to your
That's
daily,
strong.
snap a fib from low to high. 20% is where we hit, and 30% is 196. And that's where we're bouncing between.
Broke the low of the Asian session. So we can go up to the high, which is 207. Very close to the previous day's close, 214.
Oh, yeah, we're going. We are gonna go. Depends on how
21-1?
depends on how long you stay awake, but 21,300 for sure.
We're streaming till Sunday.
You see, that's why I thought in the very beginning until I saw it open and just dip.
We still have liquidity at 133. It's a giant
So why you
bear flag.
fucking Antonio and I? Can you like just hurry the fuck up already and just drop?
Dude, I was about to say that. I don't even think he's gonna go back up. I literally think he's just gonna stay here and go down. Like,
Hey, why you gotta fuck with us with time, bro? Just drop it. Just drop that shit. Drop it like it's hot.
for real. Like good manipulation, but I mean, we both know what's gonna happen. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom.
58. Yo, bro, 58 second fucking candle straight to hell.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
10,
It's not.
10:30.
Slow markets, bro. The algorithm.
1:30.
The reason it did what it did just there and it didn't go straight down, it's because of time of day. There's not enough liquidity, bro. It doesn't have. In order for it to make the move, it's gotta generate and take liquidity in the range that it's trading in, right? So it's gonna stay within the range that it has available to it, right? And then it's gonna keep taking liquidity until it's satisfied. Once it's satisfied, the second it's got what it needs, Al goes out.
Yeah.
Like a cheat day.
And I would add to that, when you think of time, think of it in 12-hour intervals. Right now would be the lunch or the afternoon session begin, right, at 1:30. And we already had the lunch session.
We're just
If you think
confusing.
of it
Lunch
that-
is 1:30. This is London, bro. Right now we're going into London.
Yeah, but think of it in a 12-hour period. So what did we just have before?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I cut it in half.
Pretend right now that we're 12 hours ahead, and this is 1 p.m. or 1:30 p.m. Right?
So technically, wouldn't this right now just be the morning?
We had a sweep. Well, we had sweep during lunch, right? Exactly at almost 1 p.m. it reversed, or 1 a.m. Sorry. On the chart, 1 a.m. it reversed and went straight up. And now we're at the lunch open.
Yeah.
It mirrors it. It's the same thing. It is the algo. That's 12 hours apart, but it does the same exact thing. So whatever it did in Asia, which is a huge mess, so we don't know where it's going to go. But if Asia was straight up and then you had a retrace, then now the lunch session should continue the morning session of Asia.
Yo, stop confusing me, bro.
Yeah.
Well, that's how the morning session. That's how it works.
You know what the morning session is,
It's
bro?
exact.
New York, bitch.
That's how it works.
You know
You
what
watch
the evening session is? Asia, bitch.
Okay.
You know what time
Yeah,
to
but-
sleep session is? London.
Okay, look at Thursday. What happened at open? It wicked down, filled the gap of
No,
the
I
daily
know.
open net.
I'm just
Went straight up. And then what did lunch do? It rebalanced both sides. And then what did lunch
All you gotta
or
keep an
the
eye on. All you gotta focus on with what you're talking about.
afternoon went higher and continued what the morning did until it didn't, right? But it usually goes that way. Whatever the morning
Focus on
does.
the A and D, bro. Focus on when did the accumulation happen, when did the manipulation happen, and when did the distribution happen. If you, which we more likely than not, you're gonna get the accumulation stage during Asia, right? That's why we move sideways. It's just not as volatile, right? There's not enough liquidity in the market. Not that many people are trading right now. It's not the prime time. So it's got to generate more liquidity during the Asian session, right? Now, if during the New York session it's in the accumulation stage and it's not in the Asia session, then you can expect Asia to potentially even manipulate and London to distribute, right? If you're accumulating in London, expect New York to manipulate and distribute potentially, or manipulate and distribute during Asia. Right? Not often do you catch a distribution during Asia. But what you're looking for, dude, what you're really looking for is a is the market to give you those three stages. And you got to be able to identify when is it working off of a higher time frame? When is it going to give you the middle finger, right? On the one that you're fucking rocking through on the 5 minute, let's say, right? Why are you getting the finger? Why did it just bust through your level? Why did it not hold? Why, why?
Yeah.
Go up in time, bro. Pull out a little, zoom out.
Yeah.
Shit,
Yeah.
Look at that. Pull it out right now. Didn't even get a chance to do the re-entry at the top.
I added 17 contracts on that pullback.
Jeez.
17. Wow.
I know, man. I'm joking.
Wow.
I'm still living with my 3 contracts. I didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
you should have. You would have got.
I should have. Right now,
Yeah.
man. We're not fucking around like that anymore, bro.
Yeah, I thought you did.
The truth is, that's not a bad play. Eventually, I'm gonna get there, Antonio. Right? Like that. Maybe not 17. That's fucking around. But let's say I'm in with 3, right? And it pulled back, and we're confident that it's going where we're going. We're holding our position, whatever. Add 2, right? Add 2 contracts. Add 3 contracts, right? Nothing wrong with that. But I would have liked to have done that after taking TP. The reason I didn't add anything is because I never TP'd. I never took out any partials at the lows. That's what we should have. Because then you can comfortably add on that pullback. In the green. You're still in the green, but you're adding to a winner. That's how you add to winners, bro. That's how you build the winners up. But trade with their money, bro. Make sure you've already, make sure you TP'd already.
Oh, of course.
And you're already over leveraged, right? Like you're not adding at past the 9 contracts, and you took out on the funded, you said, right? Were you in 9 unfunded?
Yep.
9 unfunded. So would you take out 3?
No, 7.
Or 6?
I took all 7.
You what?
I took out all. You talk about contracts? I took like full profit after I took out 3. I took out 3 in when we hit the bottom when Woodchip said, and then when it came up, I took off the last 4.
On the funded. You pulled out of the funded.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I still have my eval going though, because I still know it was going down. And then when it went up to the 76, I think, when it was the VWAP, I added another one, so I'm up 10 contracts on that one.
Eval though, on the eval.
Yeah, on the eval, yeah. Still
Listen,
going for
it's
that
not a bad thing that you did that, right? That's kind of like that's what I was a little disappointed in myself at, and I got to work on it. But I'm also just trying to play the trade, right? I'm trying to.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But partials are partials, bro. You got to be smart about it. But again, it comes down to what I was saying before. That stupid trailing drawdown, bro. If I didn't have to worry about a trailing drawdown, I wouldn't give a fuck, bro. I'm not gonna care about clipping a trade, $200 in profit if I'm targeting 1,000.
Yeah.
To give up 70 if I get stopped. Nah, fuck that, bro. Come back and stop me out. Take my 70. It's fine. If I was that wrong.
What prop firm is that?
Which one?
The one you're talking about right now. The one with the drawdown.
All of them, bro, got trailing drawdowns. Unless you're trading, maybe topstep is end of day.
Yeah, topstep's end of day.
End of day? Okay, so that's the other option
Yeah.
you get.
Some of them are end of day.
See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm using topstep the whole time.
How does that work?
That is so
What,
delicious and
Antonio-
exploitable. How does that
Antonio,
work?
what do you trade through? Apex?
Nah, topstep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your balance at 5 o'clock. That's where your drawdown starts from. So you can go up 1,000 and come down 1,000, and there's no change.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so basically your unrealized gains do not hurt you.
Even your realized gains don't hurt you during the day.
No, your unrealized is what matters. 'Cause that's when you're still in a trade and it spikes up, that hurts you on Apex because it shows
Yeah, but
that
so
you
does your
were in
realized.
that.
If you have a realized gain, you go up 1,000, you close it, you made 1,000,
Realize,
and then you go down and you have a losing trade down 1,000.
Yeah, but that's different. That even top step you'll lose.
No,
Like
no, it's
so you're saying if you go up 1,000 and then you go down 800, you're just up 200.
at the end of the day, you're up 200. That's right.
Yeah.
That's nice, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
nice.
exploitable because if you want to push it,
Oh,
you trade small. Listen. You trade small. You trade small. You get up to, let's say, plus 200, 300, 400. Now you can swing a heavy bat for free and just risk $400 because you know if you.
Yeah, but futures, it's not exploitable. That's the fucking live market for you, bro. If you go into the live market and you're trading your real funds, you can swing for the fences if you have a tight stop, right? Or if you take a couple, let's say you take a win, right? I took a nice $500 win. All right, I'm gonna risk that 500 on the next trade, all of it. Same shit. There's no difference.
Yeah.
What Apex is doing is fucking criminal.
Yeah.
That's fucking criminal, bro.
Dude,
Get outta here.
I had just asked futures if I should get Apex or my funded or Bulenox because I wasn't sure if I should get another top step, but I was like, fuck it, I'm just getting another top step. It's it's user friendly. I already got a payout with them. You know what I mean? I like the restrictions. I already know how to work around them. So
There's a lot of good stuff about Top Step. Like I don't really hear too much bad, right? They're the OGs in the space. They've been around, right, from the very beginning. And they're pretty consistent, right? Some people don't like the rules, some of the rules that are changing, but guys, let's be honest and get ready. Like the rules are changing all around. All around. It has nothing to do with just Top Step.
Honestly, though, I think it's a little better on Top Step now because before you had to wait 2 days
I'm
and
out.
the next day to activate. And now it's just like as soon as you make
Fuck that.
you can activate it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, so I mean, there's pros and cons to the changes that they're making.
I was short. I'm out.
Fuck
that.
Fuck that. Oh shit!
Right then.
I was
Right
short
then.
too. I was short
I'm out.
too. Right
I
on the
don't
close
care.
of the candle, it
Yeah.
got out.
I don't like it.
Like
Good for
You
15
can have
minutes.
your fun.
15 minutes.
Yo,
Though.
you know what else? Yo, you know what else I don't like?
That I'm short.
10:40, 2:40 in the morning. I don't know. What is it?
I don't like
giant
giving back
wave?
profits, bro. I don't like giving back profits, bro.
A giant wave in the middle of the night.
No, hopefully I don't fucking get slapped with a giant wick in the middle of the night. Questioning some shit, bro.
Ocean has it out for you, bro.
Yeah, I try to troll everybody, honestly, Antonio. I do. I try to troll everybody on their chats,
Yo,
but
bro,
it
honestly, it's
never
the
works.
first time I'm able to be myself, bro, in a while, bro. I can actually laugh and fucking kind of just talk freely. I've been in such a rut just in the trading space, just with
I gotta grab along here. Sorry to interrupt. Going long.
I hate what you.
Yeah, what's up?
My stop's 153. 10-point stop. Oh no, it's a 8-point stop. I'm in at 161.
I hate you.
What's your stop loss at?
153.50.
You might want to put it higher.
I only got it on one account. I know. I hear you, man. I love it. I love the back and forth. Oh, I'm too late.
Let's see, it could react to. Let's see.
I just have one account. Okay. All right. Could be good. Could be a banger.
See, again, I gave back $75. I was at 210, maybe more. $90. Gave back 90 already.
Oh,
Jeez.
yeah.
Price
Yo,
Didn't
guys,
go-
look, man, let me
Didn't
tell you
go back. It didn't go back to the new day opening gap.
Let me tell you
47 is the top.
being able to hold
Only
through positions is like not easy. All right, I said it's not easy.
Yo, he's
Swiss
coping
cheese.
right now.
You what? What'd you say, Antonio?
You're coping.
Swiss cheese. What do you think is gonna happen? We got higher lows.
Oh, it's about to.
I think it's gonna drop, bro. What do you mean? What I think is gonna happen?
Higher lows. Maybe we should look at the 5 minute. I'm looking at the 1 minute and the 15.
Yeah, he's
15 doesn't look. Oh, I'm looking at the 1 hour. 1 hour looks kind of bearish.
Yo, Price Picks just paid me. From that parlay. I'm feeling lit. Might just open up another account on Bulenox or something right now.
Might as well.
I don't know. Look, man, Bulenox. So look, all right. Look,
I would.
let me say something. I know Apex doesn't have the sale anymore. I think they deaded it like yesterday or something. But I don't care what bad anybody says about Apex. They've been around. They pay well. All right. And then you can have 20 accounts. There's no other firm in the space that gives you that privilege. Now,
hey, futures, go long 20. Come on.
Their rules suck a little bit, right? Like the trailing drawdown. You have to get past the buffer. You have to get past whatever your drawdown is to get rid of the trailing drawdown, right? Of the unrealized gains. So I think that's retarded, obviously. But everything else, I feel like is there to make you a better trader. That's the one rule that makes no freaking sense to me. And I can say whatever I want, by the way. Nobody's gonna stop me.
You're not allowed to say retard, bro.
You can say whatever the fuck you want, bro. Who? Why not? What the fuck are they gonna do? Why? Because I'm streaming?
You about to get canceled?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Yeah.
That's it. I just lost 90 of my 93 subscribers.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, man. I'm well aware of it. I'm in California, bro. You can't say that anymore.
Shit.
Nah, man.
I know, it sucks. I mean, I used to say, don't be gay. You can say that.
You can say whatever you want, bro. Nobody's gonna stop you.
Alright.
Unless they stop you.
Thank God for Discord, right?
I mean, we're all live on the stream as well. It's not just Discord.
Of course. Naturally.
But all jokes aside,
I had so many good
I don't
calls.
think you're I don't think you get penalized for shit like that, man. I've heard Patrick Whelan say some shit, bro.
I don't know. I feel like YouTube picks and chooses who it wants to, like, rate.
Oh, 94 subscribers. I'm feeling special. I'm feeling special, baby.
Wow.
I'm nowhere near, this baller of a streamer. Futures Floor with his 129.
Oh, of course. I mean, he speaks 2 languages.
Yeah, I think Futures is muted. He doesn't even know.
Has he been trying to talk to
Kidding me. I'm wondering why no one's answering me.
He's talking to himself.
Okay, the first thing I said was, look how good my short is doing. And Antonio, I don't know if you're watching the 15-minute went short, the 5-minute went short. They're all doing well.
Yeah. So I was telling you that little algorithm thing you got going on is crazy. Because each candle will be like profit nonstop. Look at that. You're in a short right now.
Yeah, I'm in a short here. This is 104. It's the 15-minute. The 5-minute's gonna go short. It would be Sim 103. And the 1 minute is short.
Yo, you know who else is short?
They're all short. 1 minute short, 15-minute is going short.
I'm short. I'm only about 5'6" and a half.
Hey, but the way you have
maybe 5'7" on a good day.
On a good day.
Oh, my lady's about as tall as you, Joker.
Yo, now you got jokes, right?
She's not.
So it wasn't enough that I fucking already cracked on myself for being 5 foot fucking nothing. You gotta go and
Jeez.
I've dated fucking like 6-foot models though.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Back in my prime,
It's good.
I ended up with the best choice in the world that I could have made, and I ended up marrying a superstar model.
Oh no.
She's not though. She's just the best person I've ever met. I love my wife.
What happened to my
But
lungs?
I have. She's short though. She's like 5'1".
Lungs got cooked right there. Look at that.
Yeah, I did.
Whoa, what's going on over here? Yo, do we take partials? Do we take partials? I'm back at 240.
No.
What do I do?
You've been in
Bro,
for
why don't
3
you
hours.
partial my
No
nuts?
partials. You can partial at 178 if you want, but otherwise just hold it.
Nah, baby, I'm just holding this, man. I'm
Or
holding
114.
my partial. My partial
114.
is my partial. There you go. 114 is my partial, bro. 114 is my partial,
How'd I know
and then
that?
off of one because you can see it on the fucking stream. What do you mean? It's sitting right there.
I'm not even looking at your screen, bro. Honestly, I'm not. It's just it's the morning session low.
No, I'm at 114 because it funds me. I'm only at 114 because it funds this account.
It's also the morning session low at 9:36 a.m. So it's pretty significant for a spike and liquidity.
Yeah, for sure. The 9:30
A lot of
candle.
people got caught going short right there, and it's about to sweep it and go lower. Frankly, I mean, you can go to 09 or 21039 easily.
I'm just thinking, do
Somewhere
we
down
take
there.
partials on the take
Yo,
profit
so
pro
what
account? It's
so
only up
when you trade,
162, bro. Now
do you scale more than anything or
No, I do one shot wonders. But I do scale. I scale out though. Yeah, no. If I take a trade and it's 3 micros, let's say, if it breaks an internal low, like right now, the one that's at what is this, 134? That's only 10 points. That's nothing. That's obviously not a target. I want the one that happened at the New York session open at AM session when everyone wanted to trade. I want that liquidity at 111, 114. So if I have 3, I'm going to take 2 probably right there instantly. I'm going to have a sell limit or buy limit right there. And then I'm going to save one for 21039 as a runner. But I don't do runners very often actually. But yeah, I like the longer targets. And I'm usually 1 to 2 micros.
It's nice to be out. I was talking about that earlier, Woodchip. Kind of just to sometimes hit full exit. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about where it goes, where it keeps going. You know, just have that target.
I mean,
just be done. You know.
The validation that you saw it and you did it. You actually did it. No one told you to do it. You pulled the trigger. You had a target and a second target, but you decided to just take the first target of everything. That's okay. I mean, I think that's excellent. You saw it and you did it. That's all that matters. It's a win. If it goes to the other one, you can't be like, oh, if only I would have had like 5 contracts. You know, all that self-talk is bullshit. That's your scar tissue.
Fact.
If you traded a lot, then you have tons of scar tissue, self-doubt, and things you got to work
150
through.
macro. 150 macro tends to hit. I've noticed that.
103.
Ah, man, I'm flat on everything. I would love to be in this short, but I'm not.
Antonio,
What?
can you
You guys
see?
still in?
Weren't you fucking targeting 300, bro? Weren't you fading us and fucking shitting on our short like a few seconds ago? Bro, what is he saying right now? What is this man saying?
I scalped. I was also stating the thesis of the short. I scalped long. I mean, you saw the long right then. Like, what am I saying?
Can't see the total on the left. On the left. Oh, yeah, it's covered by the cameras.
Yeah.
That's it.
But I see you going in and out of trades though, so I already know you're banking.
Yeah, that's on. Yeah, that was my own.
Look, Woodchip, the only thing I'm gonna say to you, bro, is that we were talking about this the
But
other day.
103,
right?
the 5
And
minute is doing
sorry for
really well.
interrupting you, Mike.
This is the 5 minute. It's doing really well. I think it's. I think it's won every trade, which is what I thought.
That's nice, man. That's nice. How's it doing in terms of percentage, in terms of wins?
Well, the 5 minute, like I said, I think the 5 minutes 100 tonight. I think it's 100%.
Oh, nice, nice.
That's crazy.
So Woodchip, what I was saying before was the only thing I'm gonna say to you is, and again, guys, not financial advice. Just
Full port.
Just entertainment.
remember what you said to me the other day. You were like, "Yo, bro,
Yeah.
I gotta stop over trading. I'm taking too many trades. I'm always hitting the button. I'm flip flopping." Bro, you need to analyze, have a reason that you're getting into a trade, right? And stick with the plan. Full plan. Like don't fail. Don't fail your fucking plan, bro. It's just stick with it. And if you're wrong, just suck it up. It's fine. It's all right. But you gotta stop the fucking in and out, in and out, in and out, unless you are choosing to become a full-on straight scalper, like Mike does, right? Like that's nothing wrong with that. But that's his style of trading. You're not looking for that. You're not trying to do that. And if you are, I'm mistaken. But I don't think you're
No,
looking
I mean,
for
you're
that.
right. You're not looking for that, but different days are different days. Like back what I was saying a long while ago, every day is different. So it's a different style of trading for every day. Therefore, it's not just the one shot, one pull, or what do they call it? One shot, one kill. It's not that.
Let's get it, Antonio.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Like this, it's not a one-trick pony type of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like there's the market
Right.
will
Every
present
day is
different.
different.
Absolutely,
You
absolutely.
should have different ideas about your size or your stop losses on different, not just your size, because I don't really adjust my size very rarely, unless I'm like certain on move, then I'll put like 3 or 4 micros, but usually just 1 or 2. And you let it play out, and you have an appropriate stop risk, right? And that's it.
And I guarantee you, you're going to find yourself, if you're taking up the proper trade, and that trade, that setup is like your A+ setup, and that's what you trade, I guarantee you, you're going to end up more green just from taking that one fucking trade than you will with the flip-flopping that you're doing all day. Because you're giving back way too much money, in my opinion.
Dude, it's totally true. I mean, I made 6 whatever on futures floor stream, $600 before market open, I think. I don't know. He can verify if he's still here.
I'm
All
here.
right?
Where would I be?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, remember? I was like,
And then
yeah,
how'd you do
going
tonight?
up
How
here.
much you made so far tonight?
Tonight, well, I just have 3 evals, so let me see.
You can check your P&L, dude. Just check your P&L for the day. It reset from the evening, right? From the AM stream.
I don't, but yeah, but I don't know how to do that in TradingView.
You just open up the account, look at the bottom, go to account details.
Shows how much I know. Where's it in details? Count summary?
Yeah, I think account summary.
Let's see.
Yo, Joker, you don't do any parlays or anything like that?
Nah, I don't. I'm not really a sports dude, bro.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't really be messing with sports like that. I mean, I play handball. I like certain
According to
sports. I just don't follow like that.
according to this, I'm $40 P&L? That doesn't make sense. Account summary? Is that what you said?
Yeah. So if your P&L says 40 green, that's what you're green. If it says negative 40, then you're down 40 for the day. If it's red. If it's green, it's up 40.
So then currently only $40.
Right, and you could have just taken one trade, man. Don't play with me right now, bro. Fucking, you're at $320, bros. I was like $90. Was that $90 away from fucking funding
I
this
seen
shit?
it too. I seen it too. But come on, man. Manipulation. You gotta remember that.
Of course. It's 152 though. I mean, it's 150 right now. So hitting that macro, we'll see. Let's see what it does, bro.
Dude,
Fuck,
as
man,
soon as
fuck
it
that.
started going up and past that first thick candle, I was like, oh, he's gonna say something.
Of course.
That's hilarious.
But we'll see, man. It's got a minute left on this candle. I kind of wanted to see a little bit more of a body on this candle. I don't like that it fucking pulled back right now, but that 1 minute can easily just retrace back that whole wick and push.
It'll end up, like we said, it needs liquidity.
Or it needs the liquidity that it still needs to generate. That's what it keeps going back for. Get that shit.
If you notice, every push down has been super strong, and it's been a small retrace back up. So it's like the big TP at 21 is like, I think that's minimum. I think it's gonna go even lower than that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm targeting 2150. 2150 is my TP on this move. My final TP. So I'm gonna take everything. I'm gonna take partials on everything if we can get to 114, right? At 114, I'm gonna take 50%. Well, this one I'm gonna close out. I think it should close. I don't see why. Here comes 21.5. Here comes 21,500. What shit you?
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
The momentum stopped. Which
Why
is
doesn't
just
it
hope
bounce?
spikes back up.
Why doesn't
Listen, the
it
market's
bounce
listening for
off
what you
PGIF?
Only a poor, only the riches.
Dude, futures is just banking without even trying. Crazy. Like you can
I
probably
gotta
watch a
check
movie
this.
right
Let's
now.
check what it looks like, bro. I haven't even futures. What's the P&L? Let's see the P&L. Pull it up.
It's up. I put it up.
He's hiding it. Oh, you did. Damn.
He what?
I put it up.
Could you imagine and every trade has been like.
Oh, you know what it is? I think
micro or
your
something?
cameras, the cameras are blocking it. If you have
No, not anymore.
Oh. Well, just tell us how you doing on how are you doing so far for the day?
196 on the Bulenox. $75 on the 5-minute algo.
Okay.
$25 on the 15-minute algo. The 1-minute
They're
algo,
clapping.
which I knew would get slaughtered, is minus 148.
Okay.
And the algo on the Renko is minus 31.
The 1 minute algo goes on a sim also, right?
They're all on sim.
Sim, okay.
Sim 101, 102, 103,
Got it.
104. That's Renko, 1
Yeah,
minute,
it's a good
5
way to
minutes,
test it.
15 minutes.
Yeah, so I would definitely just keep the one out.
Well, like
from
I
the
said, I
result
might
you've been
invert
getting?
it. If it gets killed every day, I'll invert it. I'll just invert the
Oh,
logic.
that's not a bad idea.
Thank
That
you.
is not. Yeah, I see what you're saying. If it's giving you a long signal, take a short.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
the time frame has a lot to do with it too. Honestly, time frame must be.
Yeah,
Time frame's
it's
important.
very hard for it to move enough on the 1 minute. So it's going to take a lot of losses.
You know what's really hard, guys? Really, really hard. And it's I'm happy. Whatever happens, just proud of myself that I've been able to fucking hold today, bro. I've been so unable to just trade correctly, like lately, man. It's just been so bad. So bad, guys. Like, oh my god, Oh my god.
Full port short. Let's go. Full port.
Hey, Nani, ooh. You know what? That's not a bad idea right now. With one of my other accounts.
114, full port, 30 points.
One of the ones that needs 5,000. Needs
114. Like he wants to
4,000.
go 114. Yeah.
If I full port right now, straight from here to 114, done, bro. It's funded.
Go for it. Come on, man. You got the
Nah, bro.
confidences.
Not rocking like
No,
that.
there's a gap. There's a gap.
We're gonna
right
just
now.
trade these, that ones that are running, let them rock. Let's hit TP. Let's complete the trade, and then call it, bro. You know what I'm saying? On these accounts. Move
Dude,
on
you
to
know
the
what's
next
crazy
step,
too?
bro. I won't even trade my Bulenox again today. I'll stop with the $400 or $500 win, whatever it is, on 2 micros, bro.
We might be an hour early to our prediction of 3 a.m.
Of what?
Of 3 a.m. Remember that?
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
that. Might be an hour early.
All right, this is gonna give it to me. This is 300. I need a full 100. That's 1, 2,
One retrace.
3. It should. I think 113 and a quarter is my TP. No, 114.75 is my TP.
Oh,
I think it funds it. I think it funds it. Yo, we're $90 away from funding right now, guys. $98. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on, baby. Yo, Antonio, I'm excited for this one, dude. It's a one. These are 150s. I got 4 150K take profit day one accounts, bro.
Look at that. This is my FTP right now.
And we're gonna get them up like this, bro. We're not even gonna fuck around. We're gonna get them up like this, just like this, dude. Taking these fucking trades. 3 micros, bro. Like we're talking 3 micros. Just sit back, patience, bro. You're booking fucking $350, $400, bro. $450, bro. Come on, man. Get out of here. Can I go bigger eventually? Sure. I don't need to rush that though. I don't need to. Don't. Let me get my buffer up. Let me get rid of my trailing drawdown on these accounts. Build that buffer up to like 3,000, right? I don't want to pull out that much profit when I get to that buffer. I want to leave a little bit. And then from there, if I get over the buffer, we can start what Futures was talking about, kind of like the top step thing, right? Futures? Where you can go a little bit bigger, where you exploit the whole top step.
That's exactly right.
Look, you know, is it an exploit though? No, I don't think so. I think it's.
No, it's just the word that I use, but you can take advantage of that opportunity.
Sure.
Look,
Of the situation. You can take advantage of the situation. That's the right word.
Come on, baby. Stop taking your time. Just get there.
The 5-minute is short on the black chart, and I'm short on the white
Hate
chart.
myself, bro.
Take one.
This thing needs to hit TP to pay me full. TP pays me full.
That's greed.
Not really, man. It's not though, wood chips. See, that's the thing I've realized. It has nothing to do with greed when you're following a plan, bro.
Yeah, if it's
Like
your plan, if it's a process.
Right. I have a game plan to go down another 100 points from here. That's my game plan. I don't need to do it with this account, but I also don't need to, you know. I mean, I guess I could take partials and then run the runner lower. That's a possibility if I wanted to do that. That's not a bad move, you know. But I want to take my partials at 114, right? My Bulenox, my TP Pro account. I want everything at 114 on my partials. And this account,
Absolutely.
and this account hits.
Great.
This account should be at maybe just shy of being funded. That would be so disappointing if it fucking clicks 158,997. Like you fucker.
Oh shit.
Whatever, let's get there first, right? These fucking ads, man. I'm getting so many ads right now. Maybe a nice something.
What are you doing peeking out of the corner of your camera?
Yeah, look at this. Look at
Money,
this
money,
spill right here.
ignite
Look at
the
this
world.
spill. Look at that spill.
Do you have a mustache?
Damn, it had me. I didn't even need all that to fund, bro. I was already funded right there. And that little pullback got me out. $25. Alright. We'll just let it tap it. Just tap it anyway. We just get the little extra, you know? We get the
that's crazy.
Hey, you checking out that 5-minute trade? Another one?
Mm-hmm. Well,
make money every day.
The whole time.
Money, money, ignite the world. Money make my dreams come true. Money, money.
Wow, gold. Fuck, gold is going. You get gold on the rank.
I just followed.
Check out gold on the
I
rank.
just follow my buddies to long. All my buddies are long in their personal accounts right now. Gonna move the market.
Yo, you're like a horrible person, bro.
I know.
Alright, baby. 159, 003. We closed that one.
39 more seconds, then it'll close it.
Funded. Pro accounts, we gotta take off one. We're short, so we buy. Boom. We got one runner left, going for 21.50. Modify. Fail to modify. Go fuck yourself. Bro, I'm getting so aggravated with the programs, bro. Like, you have no idea. So one thing that really aggravates the shit out of me is how bad the software is.
2 free
Buy
points.
one limit, gotta put it in. And you know what we'll do now, though, guys? Obviously, I'm looking for a straight push. I'm gonna put TP stop at 151 now. So in profit for the funded account. Buy one stop. Boom. All right. Beautiful. Now,
pretty far away.
Bulenox accounts are up 80 points. Do we take TP1 also? Yes. TP1 out, baby. Let's go. Closing out at 21.50. And obviously, stop loss now on this one as well. 151. Boom. All right, guys. Good trade.
Thank you.
Good fucking long, would you?
Thank you.
That's not nice.
Oh, man, you kidding me? I'm fucking with him, bro. It's all love. We're here so that we can all grow, guys. Right? We're not always going to be correct. Right? The goal is to follow the freaking game plan, bro. Nothing else.
Bro,
Follow the game.
Futures is on 100% win streak right now.
Oh, no, just one of them.
With the,
the 1 minute is on 100% losing streak.
What a trade, guys. What a fucking analysis. Fuck the trade. What a fucking analysis, man.
For real.
There we go. You can see which chart I'm on.
So no matter what, I'm
that's
up.
Not there, eh?
I'm up
Can't.
$300 for the day on my Bulenox accounts, bro. 2 micros. Killed it. We just funded an account. I knew I could have funded all of them there on that move, but no need. No fucking need.
Yeah, still gonna get that one more push.
Yo, take profit account right here, the pro. I just took one out, and we got one left. You guys, we're back to 1,300. So 700 away. 700 away from day one payouts. This is the pro account. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. And I knew that shit was. I should have done it. I should have followed the poll. Futures.
I told you, bro. I was the first one that voted.
Take it with all of them. Nah, it's all right, bro. I told you, it's not.
Because bro, when you put that poll, I had just added 9 contracts.
We gotta take that out of our head, bro. You gotta take the who just jumped in? Who joined us?
Wood chip, I'm guessing.
Wood
chip. Yeah, he just went in and
Oh,
out.
maybe he left and came back. But yeah, dude, I wanted to, but because of what I've been doing, bro, these last few days, tilting out, the stupidity, I said, you know what, man, chill. Like kind of like a call it a punishment, bro. You know, not really. Just, bro, break, bro. Take a fucking break. Slow it down. You know, slow it down. Focus on a couple of accounts, get those payouts. I'm gonna still trade the Apex accounts. It's not like I'm not gonna take it, right? Just I don't need to rush it.
Don't rush it.
That's it, wood chip, man.
That was like the voice of God.
And listen, don't seriously, man. I'm not kidding. Again, not financial advice, guys. We're homies. We're just trying to help each other. But dude, you need to the flip flopping is whack. Like if you would have got in that short when you got in with us and just held the same way we took it, bro. Just didn't move. 2 micros, 3 micros, whatever you got in with, bro. You would have been up 700, 600.
1,400.
You're up 14 right now, right?
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to
Wow,
get
nice.
I would definitely, even on your evals, I would get out partial. Take out.
I think I'm about to get out because I'm at 14. I could just make another. You know what I mean?
How much you need to get it funded?
I mean, this is the first day, so.
Oh, you need multiple days.
Nah, you just need 4. You need 1,500 to make 3,000.
Oh yeah, it's true.
And that's it on 2 days.
Yeah.
50%.
And you're what, at 14?
Yeah.
Rocket to 15. Take partials. Take 90% of it right now, and you leave one contract, 3 contracts, whatever, to rock down to like 21 even, 21,100, 21,080, something like that.
Yeah, but the game.
But at least you booked X.
I mean, I'm 3 points away. I'm just wait.
I was gonna say you're gonna get it. Yeah, you're gonna get it if you just hold.
You guys are freaking me out.
You know, I think we're going, bro. I think we're going.
That was a beautiful trade right there. Beautiful. 1,500 booked up.
I have not been able to hold to my full fucking position ever. So if I can pull off this one fucking contract to 2150, bro, that shit'll be pretty epic.
That was super nice.
They don't know my story. They just know my songs. They don't know how far I'm coming from. They don't know
Antonio has a wolf.
No, that's my dog. Jeez, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. You got hit. I know you got tapped.
Oh, no, I already got tapped a long time ago.
I was going to say, I know you got tapped.
Mine was at 107. So I've been.
I almost want to take it here at 2190 and be done. 105 points.
Hey, I
only
can't
because
say
only because it's a gap. We made a gap, right? We got a fair value gap. And nah. We're holding that shit.
One more, yo.
Nice.
I'm gonna hold that shit. I even want to go lower than the 20. I'm at 2140, bro, for this one. 2140, bro. If it pulls back up, it stops me out at, you know, if it closes out the gap, I need a gap here, right? So even a close on the gap, I'm out now, right? It's that simple. So now I'm at 21,138 on my stops, bro, on all of them. 21,138. Boom, done. Oh, whoa. Done. Sit. If it pulls back there, I give back $30, bro. $40.
Nothing.
Maybe a little bit more. So 107, 138, 30, 60 bucks, bro. Whatever, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we're thinking about? Then we're never getting paid, guys. We're never getting paid. I didn't get to fucking where I'm at by being a fucking vag. No, are we not allowed to say that either, Which? Oh, I just got an email. From YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah,
Watch your
I'm allowed
language.
to say that.
There's kids watching.
Yep.
Did you really?
No. Fucking around.
I was about to say, sheesh, dude, that's
These
crazy.
guys,
If they're like on that type of timing.
No. I want to get some wood. I'll be right back, guys.
Some wood?
Water. Wooden water.
Furnace?
He soaks his
Yes.
wood in water and then he sucks
Yes,
the water.
exactly. A furnace, yep.
Okay, 1 minute's gonna go short again.
Dude, I actually
That is not a Chihuahua.
Nah, it's a bully. You guys want to see him? Come here. Can you see him? I think you can see him. Come here, look. He's doing too much. Never mind. Hey, relax. Sheesh, man. Yo, Future, how long are you gonna be doing that buy the whole night?
I have no idea. I'm not really tired, and I figured maybe I'll just stick through the whole night, or maybe I'll get tired at 5 and I'll go sleep for 4 hours and come back at 9.
60 more points.
You know what I also saw on a 15-minute? It would have banked so much as well.
Talk about a momentum trade. Futures is probably like $500 on every account right now.
Man, no. Not even close.
Straight down. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Staircase.
And I'm going to try and hold. I was thinking about it today. I'm going to try and start holding a piece. Remember the way me and Alex used to go for the 40 pointers? I'm going to try and go back to that because they're still there. Look, right here on this Renko trade right here. That was more than a 40 pointer. That was 65 down to, that's a 70-point trade right there. I mean, we took it at 40, so that's what I'll do also. But, yeah, they're still there, those trades. I just don't target them anymore.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll take off partials and leave a small amount.
Yeah, but having a specific 40-point target under the new market conditions of tariff talk and all that stuff, you can't have an exact point target when it's that volatile, I don't think.
Yeah, you can. I'll show you why. Give me a second. File. Renko tracking. Let's see if I can get the graph up. Euler graph. How far down? I'm too far down.
Scalp long. Anyone wants to risk it?
This is what you're talking about. Can you see the graph? Wait, let me.
No.
Wait. Press your live button so it goes live.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. So this parabolic move, this is the 40 point. That's the graph for the 40 pointers. So that's the parabolic move when you're talking about in the high volatility. But in the low volatility, it was still doing excellent. It was still doing a phenomenal. There's a phenomenal shape to that graph. So even in low volatility. So yeah, it is doable. It's doable. It's workable. It has edge. And that's why I think also the way I coded the, which one is this? The way that's not the 15-minute, that's the 1 minute. The way I coded this algo here, I think it's going to be a very promising algo. You're going to have to test it for a while, but I think it's going to be a very promising algo. I told Antonio maybe I'm putting my foot in my mouth, but the way it's coded for to run on the Renkos, not on the time charts, the way it's coded to run on the Renkos, it should have approximately a 65 to 75% accuracy rate with a 1-to-1 risk to reward profile. But we'll see. We'll test it.
And we can wait now, right? Like to exit. You
No.
can wait.
Not
to
after
get
2 o'clock.
What happened?
Not after 2 o'clock. You can't wait anymore.
No.
No. You're just not allowed.
There's got to be right. It's got to hard exit.
Yeah. No more waiting.
And boom, right there. Let's see. Does it displace now? This would be the first one. So I wouldn't expect it to go straight up. Right? I'm going to expect maybe 15-minute wick.
Yeah.
Because we have no buy side wick on this candle. So maybe a 15-minute wick. That's that little pull up. Oh, there's a small wick. Doesn't have to go any higher. Never mind. And then one more down. One more V manipulation down. One more leg. And that should tap me in right around that 40. 2140.
Were you going for a long?
What's up?
You going for a long?
No. Fuck no.
Oh,
I meant to say tap me out. Sorry, and I said tap me out.
Okay.
Yeah, it should get me. And that means that's about another 40% of the trade. So that's another $100. So $80
Like nothing.
on one micro, right? But you also got to think sometimes, and you got to be like, yo, is it worth it? Like I'm giving back 80 to make 80, right? Depends how confident you are in your analysis.
And right now
is my answer to that, right? But either way, fuck the 80 that's not there currently, right? The money that you currently have, if you really want out, get out and book it, right? But at the same time, until it's realized, you don't really have it anyway. And if I'm green, fuck, I care about the $50, bro.
Dude, on your chart, you should pull up the other 15-second one and put it right next to each other. I think right now it would look like almost identical.
Oh yeah, fact. Let's see. Let me pull it up.
Especially with this little small pullback right here. Where did Woodchip go?
Who's going small?
Reverse here. There he is.
I'm long 110, 6 micros, baby. We're going for the moon. Moonshot 155.
You're crazy, bro. Yo, you're gonna learn to never.
Yo, he said that every pump up. He said that.
Yeah, I
Where's
think
the base every pump at the bottom, bro?
Nah, not everyone.
It's
got to be a special pump, special kind of pump.
A lot of gaps in this 1 minute chart for London.
1 minute, you said? Tell me you just say 1 minute.
Yeah.
Don't trade the 1 minute, bro.
Well,
Too late.
I mean, there's so many unordinary gaps on the mechanical move lower that I don't buy it. Oh, I do buy it, actually. I'm buying long, right? So it's totally mechanical on a 1 minute if you look at it. Too many gaps.
I'm gonna pull it up in a second. I'm just doing something that Antonio asked me to pull up.
And these last 2-minute candles are huge, and the ones before it at the bottom are significant.
Let's see, Antonio, who are we working with?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. You probably need to take that off stream so no one can see it.
You what?
Because then the market's gonna know you know.
I gotta do
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, you
Market makers.
Oh, what? My little strategy right here?
Yeah, then the market makers are gonna be like, hey.
They're gonna crack on this, right? I know.
Yeah.
Like, yo, he figured it out, bro. He figured it out. They're gonna take down my stream and they're gonna contact me. I'm gonna have people knocking in black suits.
On the Discord.
Fucking men in black with that fucking with that little pen shit. They're gonna fucking.
Hey, futures.
There goes my memory.
Futures.
Yeah.
Futures. We got the smoothing of candles right here. See? Check it out. You see it?
Wasn't that
See how they're
erratic
building?
before, but yeah.
They're a building of the same size, no wicks. Right?
Mm.
Smoothing. For all those stupid gaps on the way down. What the fuck is he talking about? Right.
I don't know. You pointed that out to me many times. You just woke me up.
It must be, yeah, it's probably COVID. You're right. I might have COVID.
Going crazy.
Why is my stop frozen? You guys seeing this? Like, why is it on price action? Oh, there it is. All right. I accidentally moved it. I must have. So it's at 138.
This is stream manipulation. Straight up.
Okay, I lost a little bit.
So we're right here.
Happens.
So this is the candle that we're looking for. Antonio?
Yep.
This down candle, right? And then we're gonna have this move. Right? And then this entry I want to take again. I'm gonna take this entry with my Apex accounts for this move.
Yeah, really? I'm about to open up another account real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this entry with my other all my Apex accounts. I'm gonna take them with one micro. I'll take them with two.
You've already been up.
Huh?
You should have done this at the beginning.
I know, right? I should just fucking taken everything.
Yeah, right. You made the poll too. I feel like that's kind of,
I know, bro. I know.
You kind of lied to the people there. What should I do, guys? And he did the
fucked
opposite.
up, bro. I fucked up. Like, I don't trust you guys, man. Forget your judgment. Oh man, it's alright.
But regardless, though, it's a win. You know what I mean? The trade.
Hard win, yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's a win. So it doesn't matter what the price is. It could have been $10, but you know what I'm saying?
Nah, that was a great win, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That was a solid win. Alright, so where we at?
Dude, Futures is looking at you with just like a win loss of like 99.9, right? Silly guys. Well, we made one trade, he made 15.
And now I'm trying to get in gold, but it didn't fill me.
Damn.
It's running away.
Why gold? Why gold?
Why gold? Because it made an up wrinkle bar. It's as simple as that. I'm not making my decisions off this chart. I'm using another one.
Okay.
So here you see a down bar, but I have an up bar over here. And actually, because of that up bar, I was getting a better price. Because the fill is 327, and I was trying to get filled at 325.1. So it would have been a really good entry. Very low risk.
Okay. Buckle up, kids. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Hey! What the fuck?
Yeah. Sorry.
All my charts just went nuts. What, you know that something happens at 232 on the top step charts?
No.
No, he's just talking about the pump. He's in the long futures.
Oh, all my charts just completely...
So he just wants to see me. He just wants to see me get stopped out right here.
Yeah. I got 6 micros. I'm up 240. Beautiful. I'm going to let it run. 172. Go for like 60, 70 points.
Just be careful it doesn't reject over here and leave a 15-minute fair value gap, even if it's tiny.
London.
I'm just saying it can easily bring you down to 21,000.
The way I see this on a 1 minute is the mechanical effort to go to a certain price, which it did, 50% of the, what was that, 15-minute fair value gap from Thursday.
Trend's still down though.
It bounced perfectly off of it. The bodies went a little bit below it, 50%, but could still go back in if it wants.
Downward.
Yeah.
Oh,
You might have been right for 400 ticks, but these last 10 ticks are mine.
Yeah.
Nah, but I don't even think you're working against us, though. I think you're working with us alongside us. You know what I mean? Because
It
obviously you
definitely-
get retraced every time.
It doesn't
every
want
time
to
he's
go back
calling it, it's definitely a pullback.
Mm-hmm.
into 120. You don't want to see it tap into 120 again. It shouldn't. Should just go.
Yeah, straight
The
to
smoothing of candles. Look at how smooth
it
these
should
are.
go straight to 21,050.
Look at the transfer of every candle shoulder to shoulder. No gaps on the price down. Tons of gaps. Totally mechanical. No green candles. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's what I'm seeing.
Yep.
So this is the move. It's not the retrace to go lower, I don't think. I think this is the move to go a lot higher
How
because of that mechanical. I mean, I've seen that mechanical drop before, and
Like I'm like
it is what it is.
What level of certainty can you put on that?
Well,
Like can Joker make a trade right now?
my entry was 110 and my stop is 93.
All right, I'm gonna go long. I'm gonna go long on all my funded Apex accounts, and I'm gonna hold you to it.
Shit.
Where's your stop going to be though?
Wherever
And
you tell me.
How many units?
Bro, do you really think that I would enter long instead of short right now? I'm in a short, bitch.
I know.
And my stop is sitting at 38, dude. I haven't even moved it. Like it's like ticked it. Like I'm talking about because I want to see that gap, baby. I told you I want to see trade into that gap, and I want to see us go down. Now we already made the gap with the previous candle, 15-minute. We just traded into the gap. We didn't fill it, right? I want to see it drop from here, but it could fill. Right? I can see it hitting 47 and stopping me out, which would be kind of whack. But I don't care. I'll take profits at that point. Like I'm just not gonna sit and trade. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it could. Now that it traded into the gap already, it doesn't have to drop here. It can trade a little deeper into the gap. It can trade into the breakers that it made, right? The midnight, the 12:45 candle.
Yeah.
Easily. So
You can also just take London on the 1 minute and just take the high and the low right now and take 50%. It's 124.50. And you can see price action at 124.50. It's just a measurable thing before price even went back there. And now
the reason I don't want to come up right now, we got 8 minutes left. All right, we got 8 minutes left. We traded into 75% of the gap. So we traded into the OTE of the gap, right? So of the actual gap itself, on a fib, right? Boom. We traded to the 70% of the gap. I want to see us closing below, right? And we have 7 minutes and 50 seconds. I want to see us closing below the 50%.
Oh, you're on the 15-minute chart.
Correct.
Okay, I didn't know what you were. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, this is a 15-minute fair value gap. 7 minutes left, right?
Correct.
It's good.
You know, so I'm just playing off of a close below consequent encroachment. If we close above, then my play could be done.
I think it's just illiquidity.
Yeah. You gotta have your risk management, like you're saying.
Yeah, that's it, bro. Exactly. That's all it is. That's what it's about.
Wherever you're at.
That's all it's about, bro. Manage your risk properly and you're going to win. All day. You know, and for me, for whatever reason, 9 micros, 6 micros, I feel like I'm drowning, bro, when I do that. Following the plan or not, right? Like, it's just because, like, yo, Antonio, the way you stomach that right there, bro, savage, bro, beast mode. To be up, right? To be up. Oh, my camera's still off, right?
Yeah.
To be up. What were you up at one point, bro? Like 800?
Yeah. I went to like 750 and
750 and it backed out, right? Back down to like zero. Not zero. 150,
like
200
something.
Yeah. Right? To be able to stomach that, it's not easy. Right? When it's much easier when you're dealing with topstep, I guess, that end of day stuff. That's amazing. Right? No, it doesn't dig into your unrealized gains, etc. So that's kind of nice. But bro, I'm in a trade with Apex and I'm doing that big. Okay, I'm gonna get shit. That big,
Mm-hmm.
man. And then I it goes back and stops me out. Let's say hypothetical, not like that scenario. But let's say it stops me out. Then what, bro? Minus fucking. Yeah, do you get back in? I'm already minus 750 on my drawdown now. So whatever happens, I'm minus 750. It's stupid.
The reverse psychology of if it's tapping you out, so you're like, all right, let me reverse, and then
Right.
it goes back down.
Yep. Oh, I've done that so many times too, like a fucking bozo. Oh my god.
Just be on the opposite side of the trade every time.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. But let's see what happens. Let's see. It's 2:40 already, guys. We hung out super late. Can't believe we did a late one like this, but it was super fun. Great trade. I think it was
Beautiful trade.
Fire, you know. And let's see what 3 gives us. Let's see what 3M gives us. And I think for me, at least, I'm gonna call it, in 20 minutes. If you guys are good with that.
Yeah.
We'll try to hit the sack for a little bit. I think Future already fell asleep.
Pretty much.
You see, he's sitting there fucking snoring in the chair.
Pretty much.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay with the 20-minute cutoff.
Thank God.
We gotta stick around a little longer, which is not.
The long gotta play out.
The long has to play out. He wants you to get crushed so bad.
First of all, you gotta remember, there's no long playing out. You'll get a pullback playing out, but that pullback is only gonna play out to.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I don't think so.
Right here. This is what you're gonna get. Right here. Right? So we're gonna come back down, right? And then you're gonna get a pullback to the 50. Right here. So we're gonna see another gap right now. We should see another big gap, and we're gonna get a pullback right into this order block right here. Now that we made this into an order block, these 2 green candles right here are gonna be your order block, Woodchip. That's what we're trading in.
172 is my target.
172. Sheesh. What was the VWAP?
172?
Is that
172, bro?
Is that the VWAP?
I was thinking 50, maybe even 60.
Yeah, right? Like, all right, he's being a little,
272. Sheesh.
72.
Yeah,
Bro, you're not listening. You're not listening over here.
Where's the VWAP?
Let's see where VWAP is. Let's see where VWAP is. Not like we care, but VWAP is at 70, bro. 69.
Yeah.
66.
That's good enough. So right there.
Can I even gonna see VWAP?
That's my target. I don't even have VWAP on my
He
screen.
wants it past VWAP, so he wants it to go like
70. Yeah, it's gonna go past. It's gonna break through VWAP also.
Well, you have to look at what London just accomplished in a definitive low at 50% of a 15-minute fair value gap from Thursday low.
I do like the sweep of the
off the
930
bottom.
candle. Right, I like the sweep of the 930 candle. The way we took that liquidity. That was nice.
And what happened before at 8:30 with news? It hit 50% of news, perfect, and rejected, and now it's going higher.
But what you're gonna see is a manipulation after you get the sweep of the target, that liquidity. So every time you get the confirmation of the sweep right here, you should have one more leg down to manipulate. That's your Judas.
Yeah.
All right. You're almost always gonna get that. And what's that gonna do? That's gonna turn this into an order block, right? These green candles now, it'll turn them into an order block. So that way, when you come down, right, you'll close below, and then when you come up, you'll close above. On that next pullback down, you got your long setup. It's that simple.
Would you take partial?
No. Not yet. What are you talking about?
Woodchip, just shut it down right now, bro.
What are you long at anyways from Woodchip?
My stop is 112.
Oh, okay.
Long's 112, bro. Close it out.
No, my stop.
Woodchip, take
Stop
it.
is 112.
Take profits full, bro. You're done right here. It's about to as it's about to stop me out, right?
This is gonna go straight to the moonshot, unfortunately.
I would not be expecting much more than 50, bro. And I honestly, my stop is so tight, bro. Like my stop is so tight that it literally like look at this. You can tick me. Look at this.
I like 196.
You know what I like?
Oh no.
Let him know.
2140. Calm down, guys. Calm down. 2140. I don't know where you guys thought this one was going, but
Well, I was gonna say planting trees in your front yard or something. You like digging holes? I don't know.
Look at that. Oh man. Take partial.
should close out the whole
Shit, take partial.
Should close your fucking trade. Now just close your mouth and watch 2140.
No.
Oh man.
Negative.
5 minute went short.
I'm holding that 114 breaker.
Mm-hmm.
We could still potentially see that. I'm trying to keep some optimism alive for.
Yeah, he's trying to get cope with him.
Just trying to.
I mean, we just swept the consolidation lows right then. All those 1 minute candles that just got swept.
Yo, what's
That
it,
would've
man?
been good.
Should I make you like a cup of tea?
Maybe. I
For
mean,
recovery, for the recovery that you didn't need to go into?
You know, they say that.
no, I'll be plenty relaxed to sleep after this trade. It's gonna be beautiful. I don't know.
Hey, he posted a couple
196.
of works of art today in the Discord.
And if you're gonna close the stream in 15 minutes, we
Some
might
beautiful
get to 196.
trades.
Yeah, it's just it's late. It's getting late, man. I want to get a little bit of sleep for the AM session. Plus, I'm doing all right for the day. Can't really complain. What are we sitting at? I mean, if I close out right now, $1,000 on the 3 Bulenox accounts, right? About 330, 340 a piece, which is where it would be if it stops me out, right? Like 325 instead of 380. I would have been at 380 if I closed at the bottom, right? If it hits TP, I'll be sitting at like 4. I don't know, 4 and change.
2 inside bars on 1 minute. Look out.
Look out, buckle up.
Show me the market.
You know what happened last time you said that, right?
No, I said come get me market.
Last time you told us to buckle up. All you heard was like, yo, we're going long. Buckle up.
Go.
And next thing you know, he's like, no, I'm short with you guys. I switched.
Put your helmet on.
Oh shit.
And I got my TP, my Take Profit Pro account, also at 265 in profit. I don't know what happened to the TP Pro account. I took partials at the same exact spot as the Bulenox. Oh, was it really that different? That much different? Because it started pulling up when I took it out on the TP Pro account. I guess maybe 15 points. Yeah, that makes sense on one contract. It was 2 contracts at the time, so but 1 contract that I took off, so yeah, that makes sense. About $50. Wow, that's crazy. That moved fast from that low. But yeah, I passed my last Bulenox account, so I'm back to 11 funded. We're full again on Bulenox.
In the markets.
We passed that Take Profit account. We're at 9,003. And then funded accounts, even if we get stopped out at 1,300. I think that's a good start for the evening, right? Not bad. Antonio's killing it, right? What are you at on your funded, bro? 1,400 funded? Oh no, you closed that one out early.
Yeah, no, but still, my funded. I got plus 710, and on my eval, I got 15.
Oh, you got the 710 on the funded. Nice.
Nah, yeah, when
What happened, futures?
Wall Street Wanderer tried to go to bed watching trading memes, but he's back. He came back.
No. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mr. Qatar. Hey, I'm surprised it didn't go lower. I thought the 5-minute would catch a good trade.
Don't follow me on my long trades, Wall Street.
Which is the balls on?
Wood chips long, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
He's about to put 20 contracts on
The other 2 are short. And to be honest with you,
I think Antonio's flat. You're flat, right, Antonio?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I opened up another topstep account. I'm short.
Yeah.
With like 15 contracts. I'm going for 57.
Oh, you're trying to get it right to that TP.
Mm-hmm.
Right at the bottom.
Don't get married.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Don't get married to a win.
Hey, what just happened?
That's a good idea.
Sim 102 should be long.
I mean,
Bro, I want to see. Woodchip, I'm not trying to fade you, bro. Obviously, I've been in the short, right? And I moved my stop.
I don't care. Yeah.
And I moved my stop to 38 a while ago. But I'm just gonna say that would be pretty epic if this stop holds, bro. As tight as I put it, bro. Like that would be pretty sick. Not for your short though. I mean, not for your long though.
Yeah, there's a decent gap at 143.
It's just that 143 puts us
that
in
just sounds so
deep.
sad. Oh my god.
I mean, there's a lot to repair from the mechanical downward.
Oh man, but why? There's a gap right there.
Yeah, but right now we're getting all the wicks.
Why would you do that to me?
This is just time distortion for 8 more minutes, and then it's gonna make it smooth.
It's me, market.
Come on, you know me.
Huh?
I'm a heavy spender.
Yeah, let's go 196 or 220.
You know,
Oh man.
definitely stop and listen for me. That's for sure. That'll be a nice hold. That'll be a really nice fucking hold. Continue the trade.
Dude, you know the
We don't have a swing
Oh.
high yet, so I should be waiting. My stop should be above the only available swing high until we make a swing high.
Mm-hmm.
On the 15-minute,
Shoulder.
that's what we're playing right now. Unfortunately, I'm out of the trade, boys.
Shoulder.
That's canceled out. Booked a $1.10 on that last contract. I'm good with that.
This will be a sure value up.
Sure, everything
Guaranteed.
is flat.
Yeah,
It's
if it
gonna,
can
this thing,
close at
it's gonna
39,
stop me
I'm
and
gonna
drop,
jump
bro.
in.
Fucking stop me and drop.
See where this closes.
Yeah.
That's nice,
You
bro.
get a good
Flat
Probably
extended
like-
close.
even.
Maybe 42.
Bro.
It closes.
Any of the other ones.
42 is high. 39. I'm good with 39.
Yeah, it's gonna close kind of high. It's gonna be a big one.
That's
Okay, where did it close? 139, 138. And now wait, is it gapped up? Yeah, it's coming back.
100 bonds.
Does it use you up?
Yeah, you can get it 134 maybe.
Look at that she got. She's not.
And go for 155 for small.
Wait for this bar to close.
What's he
Yeah,
counting?
too much. Too much. What's the symbol for that Wall Street? Is it UB? Like UB space 0625?
All right. Go.
Here it comes.
Yeah. I mean, for real. Seriously.
All right, I got
That's
5
pretty
Apex
high.
accounts set up. I'm about to take a short right here.
Oh, not a good place.
God bless you, sir. I'd give you a hug if you were in my neighborhood.
Not a good place.
Yo, you say sure. He's talking about
UB
buckle
at
up.
114 exactly. Yeah, I don't have it.
All right,
love
we're in,
it.
boys. We're in. We're in with
Oh.
5 Apex accounts.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait, close. Let me close it. It actually put me in on a BX account.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Let me go to my Apex account again and try that again.
Oh, wow, we fell. The
Let's
volatility
just
fell
sweep
to
155 real quick.
All right, now we're in.
It's gonna do it real quick. On the hour,
Hey,
too. It's gonna be so beautiful. You're gonna be like, what is this? It's so silly. Watch it.
You can,
Both of the candles are
smell
smoothing
it.
out.
You can smell it.
They're smoothing. They smoothed out. Now's the move.
Hey, futures. He need to make that phone call.
In this 1 minute. In this 1 minute
He's
candle, I do it.
It made me nervous. $33. It should get to 40. It should get to 40.
Don't like the gap up.
The market's like, I'm gonna take a seat right here.
Yeah, but I think 120 is secure. I don't think it's going to go down there. If it does, then yeah, lose. It stops at 112. 6 micros, let's go. 132 entry. been bouncing off of there. Oh, there it goes.
Yo, I'm actually gonna close it. I'm gonna flatten that trade. Not because I don't think it's gonna go down, but because I want to go to bed. We said in 3 minutes, right? It's about to be fucking 3 a.m., bro. So, like, that's stupid for me to get back in. Doesn't matter where it goes, because this shit can take like another
3 hours.
another 2-3 hours exactly to make the next leg down, bro. We're in Asia session, bro. So
On the hour, though, you don't want to deny on the hour ever. I don't think.
I do like that it was 250, right? It's a 250
Right now?
macro that we're playing in, but you know, didn't really get much movement. Plus, we got the 3 a.m. open that we want to kind of look at, right? So it could be a fast, like real fast down. But again, I don't care because it ain't about the money, guys. It's about mental stability, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, if you don't have your head right, you get fucked up later.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, so for me, bro, I'm gonna flatten it and make sure everything is flat. Close out the apex top here. We can hang out for a bit, right? Another 2-3 minutes to see how this 3 a.m. open goes, and then we'll call it, guys, and we'll be back on in the AM.
We'll be back on in 20
And
minutes.
then I think we'll get that TGIF tomorrow. I think we'll get that. So we're gonna be here right now. We're gonna wrap this up. Let me see, where can it give us a TGIF? Oh man, I don't think we're getting a TGIF tomorrow, which personally. Tomorrow I think is gonna be a continuation trending day down. I'm looking for shorts on every pullback.
We already had the TJF. Like,
The what, bro?
we already had TJF because the Monday was high, and it was actually Tuesday high to Thursday low, right? Because you don't measure to Friday. You just measure from the highest either Monday or Tuesday. So Tuesday was the high.
Right, the high to the low.
Thursday low. And then you start saving templates in TradingView?
No.
You have
Yeah,
to.
I think I have a
It's
couple.
so awesome. It's so awesome. And
Of my layout? You're talking about my layout of my
No, just like on your tools, you can set them for templates and name them certain things
Oh
like
yes,
fair value
yes,
gap
yeah, of
or
course,
whatever.
of course. Absolutely.
Yeah. So you can do that. And 20% was 143.75 where we gapped, ironically, on the 1 minute through that price. That was 20%. And it just wicked it right now. You see that? 143.75. And then 30% of that
I wasn't looking, my bad.
TGIF would be 196. And it's been playing with those levels all through Asia, so pretty solid.
Well, the 5 minute is short. We'll watch this last trade and then I'll call it a close.
Yeah, same. Right now,
Long, man.
how this 3 a.m. opens.
No, the 5 minute is short again. This could be its first loser of the evening.
Moonshot.
So this was my short just now. I would have been
Absolutely got me out of
targeting
my long
again that
trades
same
because
low,
of it.
and stop loss was 65. Boom.
3 minutes to get back down. You know what? I will put up these charts.
3 minutes to get back down. That's hilarious.
Yeah, why is it
What we're doing
right
is
on
we're
the
just
hour?
we're still trading into the gap, which that's all we're doing, man. We're just trading in deeper, bro. Right? Which is why I got stopped out. Which
If
is
you look at the hour
also
chart,
why I closed
Yeah,
out.
but why we get a giant candle right on the minute chart? On
look
the
at the
hour.
hour chart. I think it's just retracing the hour chart. The hour candle.
What a move. I missed it.
It's gonna come back down right now.
Breaker right here.
Almost to London highs. Let's see what happens.
82.
156. 109. 155-ish.
No, UK high is yeah.
Yeah, it's going down.
Well, no, the UK high hasn't been made yet.
Well, after the open
You just talking maybe Asia high. We got the Asia high sitting at
no, London at 2 a.m. or 2:01 a.m. and it just broke it.
yeah, but I won't really
Yeah.
count the London high. That's just a 2 a.m. high. You gotta really just let the London session finish before you get a London session high. You know what I mean? Same thing with the low. But this is where I like the short right off the end dog, retesting the end dog here. Right? This is a good level to take it. And because of time of day, 3 a.m., all we gotta do is, this is a 15-minute, go down to the 15-second, and wait for a setup. What's the setup? This is the setup right here. This is why that was a good long from here, too. Off that level. Look at that. It's mad clean, bro. And it's the same thing over and over. What shit? Like, bro, you got your
My entry long is 132.75.
Your
As I
high.
said.
Right? You got your low, your high. Why do we do that? Let me use this instead.
Or 196. Let's go.
You got your low. Right? You got your high. You got your close above. Well, first you get your close below. Right? Right here, below the swing low. You get your little manipulation, right? Your little accumulation. Come up. Close above, right here. Right? So you got your low, high, close below, close above, pullback entry. That's it. And you're targeting local high, right? Which is right here. And that's it. And I wouldn't be targeting any more for this trade. And now you're just going to look for the same exact thing to form when you have a level, right? Because otherwise it'll fail. Like if you're in a trending move, that'll fail. It'll come to here and then drop, right? Like for example, let's go see.
Sky rockets in flight, afternoon delight.
Nice one. Okay, Wall Street. Woo!
Woo!
I will see you tomorrow morning, 9:15. I will be.
Yeah, let's call it
306.
Enough of that. Wood chip, I hope your long works out, primarily because I'm out of my position right now.
I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
132.75, 6 micros.